Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Zizaran here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent Outlaw will be hell on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is... Oh my... This is the undisputed best axe in the game! For Duelist! For Banquet! Fucking Banquet! Holy shit! Oh. Hello! How are you beautiful people doing? How do you get the dot multi? On what? The amulet or the weapon? Weapon, one of the easiest things is to do Etheric and Corroded on a Warlord X. How are you doing? I'm good. I woke up an hour before my alarm somehow. So I set myself that I was like, oh, I can sleep 8 hours because it's like 9 hours. Is how long... 9 hours until my city's out of money. But then when I came back, my city was out of money anyway. So I was like, what the fuck? The timer is giga wrong. Like, honestly, I think the city only went for like 2 hours after I went to sleep. When was it shot? 2018. And I don't know if it's a YouTube canon, but on Twitch, might be on YouTube too, but it's exclamation X.
Chris92 just resubscribed for 3 months. Doing
Chris,
my
thank you for the 3
part
months.
for the subathon salute.
Thank you. Yeah, we changed the subathon numbers a bit. So we put the Starforge giveaway at 4,000 subs, which is in 400. We moved everything up a bit. Also, like, somebody was asking about that they sent millions and millions of stuff, but they weren't getting much. There is a post. I'll link it, but it's basically, it's not about the amount you're sending. It's about sending the correct amount. Like, basically trying to sate their demands, and putting a lot more dust in than you think. Like, there have been people saying like only put in 550 dust. That's not correct. What are your goals today in game? Level 100. I just bought some jewels to regal. No. No. Well. Sure. Yeah. All right. I have that for thingy. Usable for what? It's on a bad base and it has way too much dex. Like, if that was on like the best base, it would be like high damage, but like, I don't know. Were you crafting on this? If so, why? Alright, so I have done something really, really difficult. I did not immediately check my maps and boats when logging in, which was really hard, but I figured that everybody would want to see what I got throughout the night. Rax loves your build. That's awesome, dude. Glad to hear it. Is this done? Yeah, it definitely ran out of gold early. Alright. I didn't really do many boats, because I didn't want to waste too much money. We wouldn't have got very far anyway. For Earthquake? I mean, yeah, I do. Right, let's look at our maps. Okay, they finished. No one died. No one died. No one died. We're going through the hole. I'll look at that later. Let's see. After finishing the campaign, well, you want to cap your risks before finishing the campaign by like grinding in Blood Aqueduct, to be honest. I should have restarted my PC. I didn't. Cascading Fortunes, Horn Serum. I'll look at some MDMs later. It's kind of cool. Like, it's starting to get pretty decent. Hey, Mystical. How you doing? Very well-rolled items. This should disenchant for a lot. Right. 15,000. I'm gonna grab a bunch of rares. Oh yeah, party. No, it does work. We do have that command here. This is Spectral Shield Throw. Okay.
That'll do.
Divine. I've had a lot of divines. Oh wow, party 9. That's funny. Jesus, that's a lot.
Let's make some dust.
That is a lot. It's funny. So like we've like me and my wife, we do this thing like if we pinky promise something, it's like set in stone, right? Like we never lie on a pinky promise. We've talked about like if we should have a third child or not. And she came in with a bit of a joke one day. She was like, "Babe, I've decided we should have a third child." And then she did the pinky promise thing as a bit of a joke. But then I just reached for it. I was like, "Sure, let's have a third child." But then she like pulled away. She's like, "Oh no, I'm not ready for that. I don't want to commit." That's funny. Hello from Belgium. Hello. It's funny. Color bluff? Yeah. That's funny. What if you lose your pinky? Oh, we hadn't thought that far. Okay, A team did alright. They got one divine. Why do you use chaotic might if brutality makes it impossible to do chaos damage? I'm confused. So brutality is not linked to our ascendancy, it's linked to spectral shield throw, right? So our explosion can do chaos damage, which is what it's for. We don't really have many good end shots. Okay, let's go look at the B team. No one died. Let's see. Yeah, definitely.
But the angular momentum.
Mm. Didn't know that. The explosion stuff? Yeah. They're doing blight. Man, they could have made this so much more complicated. Like, they could go so far with this. Like, literally, this could be a whole game. Honestly, I would kind of like it to be a separate standalone game almost. They could do so much cool shit with this.
And what can it well?
It's a really good strength stacking jewel. Literally, like, Excel Manager. Like, I have always wanted a game like that. Where you basically just, like, you just, like, you choose their builds and, like, they farm for you and shit. This is what PoE Mobile should be. It's what I've always said PoE Mobile should be. Like, it is such a cool idea. Because, like, I don't really like mobile games as actual ARPGs. Gonna be sad when it ends? Yeah. We have a Norwegian saying, like, don't experience your sorrows before they happen. Gotta just enjoy it as it is right now. Can you repeat that? Don't experience your sorrows before they happen. Ta ikke sorgene på forskudd.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
How would you ever maintain these? We don't know, Red, but maybe. 100% increase falsifying. But then they don't last. There must be something to do with it.
I'm on it. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Shrines is good. Anything that just adds a bunch of monsters to your map. Okay, B team did not do very well. I forgot the timer. C team doing all right. Go in the forever box. Not bad passive income though. All right. Okay, they're all done. Right. We gotta set them up and then farm gold. We have no gold. How do you make them not die every hour? So it's fully upgraded and they are, my A team is 9999988. So they can do tier 16s with 1% and I do reroll really ripping maps for them. This is 988887. They can do tier 13s. And this is 9. Oh wait. Honestly, I should switch, so my entire A team is tier 9. And then we should roll a bit more. Yeah, I'm really gonna get some gold before I sort them out. Let's do some ups first. Well, you never want to do just 2, right? You want to have at least 4, I think. And then 6 whenever you can. That's what makes them be able to actually do actual maps.
Justin_time just subscribed.
I have no tier 10s. Haven't found any yet. Thank you just in time. Thank you. Oh, PSA for hardcore players. There seems to be that the aura shall come when you get it in a Ela Reflect map, it becomes yours. So if you're in an Ela Reflect map as a Fizz build and you're like, oh, I don't do LE damage. Well, if you pick up the aura shall come, and it hits something, that's you hitting something for LE damage. So that's why you're dying. So don't do other reflect. Yeah, sustaining the cost is insane. So I'm just gonna grind out level 100 today, and then we're gonna figure out what to do next.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, I must have procced the 10 on this. When secret build? After level 100 on this. I also might have to... do some theory crafting. I've never been using the costly reroll. I tried it once and I was like, nah, fuck that. The costly reroll to be worth it would have to guarantee 1 tier 10. Or at least tier 9. Yeah, they drop div cards off the map. Breach is really good, I like it. Yeah, we're just juicing. So many monsters, dude. What pantheons? These two. There's no place on the map contains blight encounters. The mappers actually do it. Great question. That'd be cool. Yes? Are you sure? That's so cool. I did get oils from one. Well, I've had oils for maps, but I don't know if it's like connected to the implicit. They definitely engage with league mechanics now and again, but I don't know if that's like a random thing or... I did attack with 100% reservation. I'm blood magic. Oh no. That's bad. Okay. I should not have popped that. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with like a billion soul eater.
Hail
What? Ah. Remember, you can vendor venters. To divine them? I don't know if people use that. So they just no tree ore, such bullshit? Yeah. But yeah, we're just gonna... We're gonna farm up gold. Currently my city is in shambles. Oh. 73% fizz reduction. Okay, so I got a pretty good venters. Cool. And this one's fizz resistant. Brother. Good gold farming strategies. So if you look at I smash my atlas, that atlas and just tier 16 spamming has been pretty good for me. No, no difference. Man. I need to remind myself not to roll 73% fizz reduction. Because I have so much of like the increased effect. It's just crazy. The boss might not even be killable. Gold is definitely balanced around blasters. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Like, it's a really good league and second best league start ever, I think they've had. But it definitely needs some tuning. They can't just leave it like this, I think. I think once more casual players get to high level, they're gonna have a extremely hard time. Hard time with that? Gold? Yeah. What was the best league start? Depends who you ask. There's so many new league starters. Obviously, a lot of them are like we're changing and stuff over time. But seeing a lot of people happy with the Berserker build. Main problem for some people there is being survival. Archmage build people have been happy with. Main problem there is also survival. Honestly, most builds have been struggling hard on survival, I would say. That's like the #1 thing we've seen people struggle with. Like survival early is in a really rough spot. Oh, what was the I get it. I get it. I'm stupid. Sorry, I just woke up. The best league start they've had was Sanctum. Like nothing went wrong on Sanctum. It was just, yeah, this is good. Good job. And that was my favorite league. Both answers are good. Gear price problem? That too. It's a very popular build. But like, I've been suggesting people that you can take Grace instead of Wrath since you have so much damage. Most people don't have a damage issue on that build. So that's like an alternative you can do. Remember to check your auras, pride, vitality. What's your goal at the moment? Level 100. We should actually have level 100 today in the titles. That is what I'm pushing for right now. And if I don't dilly-dally too much, I might be top 10, even though I was spending 3 days in Blight. Which, not too bad. Not too bad if I can hit top 10. We're 99, we are 100 million XP behind top 10. Well, no, now I'm not platforming, now I'm just XPing. But I want so much gold, so I was like, there's no reason not to just push for level 100 while getting gold. It's not a very ideal map for XP pushing, but I don't really have just good layouts, you know, so... I don't know, I think once you're very min-maxed, I don't think it's fast enough, the other stuff. How's your combinator late game? Very bad. Retaliation trying to defend the amber tree. I think you're just fucked. Use decoy totem, but... Okay, current pace is 7 hours. If I can keep up this XP per hour pace, I hit level 100 in 7 hours. Oh no, I didn't see what I just clicked. Oh no. It's consecrated ground on the boss. Oh man. I was like, oh, consecrated ground, that's fine. But then I was like, wait a minute. That's very much not fine. Treasure hunter. That is in the store. It'll probably be 11 to 12 hours like I predicted, because this assumes that I'm actually keeping that XP per hour. So I will have to do my city and stuff a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be rerolling. Okay, we might not be able to do the boss here, chat. Consecrated Ground was not the play. Main advice is if you don't like the way Lacerate plays, just try out Earthquake. It might be more for you. That's why we have the both setups as an alternative. A lot of people didn't like Lacerate. Transferring your leaps down could be fun too. I don't know much about that. Skipping most every map? Nah. I want to skip one so far, but Consecrated Ground is pretty hard to do. Might be able to do it. We'll see. Ah. That was a lot easier than I imagined. I thought it would heal a lot more. Taking new shield, but the damage on boss is still so bad. Any more tips? I mean, I don't know what you have. Maybe you can link your profile, but it is a low damage build. Like, it's not a bosser. Should be more than enough for tier 16s and stuff. But like, if you want to farm Eat or an Extract, then like I say in the initial build guide video, this is definitely not the build for you. This is a map blaster. Yeah, boxes. Posted my atlas at Extract my atlas, and it's the third one listed. A big tip is like if you get a Warlord axe and use Etheric and Corroded, that's really good. Doesn't have to be a Warlord axe though. Right now having spell suppression felt tanky enough without it. Blights cracked very. Yeah, and I just felt tanky enough without it. SSD Blight. I farmed like 60 divines so far with Blight. The only reason I stopped doing it is because I want to hit level 100 and Blight is not very good XP. People use Valakos. Yeah, Delve's still in. Did that guy link his profile ever? But yeah, Warlord Axe can help. Follow down your gems help a lot. Did anyone see if he linked it? Never understand people asking for help and then stopping replying after. I'm confused. Oh, I got so many. I was selling black maps. I was selling black maps. Alright. I think I sold like 40 black maps. I'd sometimes buy black ravaged ones because a lot of people can't do those. Warlord Axe? Warlord Axe, and then Etheric and Corroded. It's almost guaranteed to get the damage over time stat. Is this game free to play? Yes, but no. So it is free to play and it has like a very large demo. You could try the game for like 100 hours without spending any money on it. But it has stash tabs that are basically mandatory. So you will need to, like, if you spend like $20 to $40, you'll be fine. But it's basically like a very large free trial, and then it's like $20 to $40 to buy the game. It's the best way to look at it. There's no, like, you can't buy any power. So, best way to look at it, like, there's no difference between somebody that spent $10,000 and $40, but there's a big difference between somebody that spent 40 and 0. Anything like past that is like cosmetic, because they always make you look like a peasant unless you pay for it. So they basically monetize off you looking cool. I've been playing for years without stash tabs. Don't be me. Yeah. I don't want to be you. That's crazy. It's a very fair monetization model. Yeah, I have loads of beginner-friendly guides on my YouTube. What's stash tabs? I'll show you. Let me just finish this map. So, by default, you basically start with 4 of these without the color. So you have to pay for inventory space. Well, stash space. So you have to pay to hoard. So the majority of what most people need is like $20 to $40. No, Blight Ravaged, say Blight Ravaged in the name. And they do sales on that very often. Every 3 weeks, there's a stash tab sale. But like, I would recommend playing for 0, paying for nothing, seeing the game and see if you like it. Yeah. It's a very fair monetization model. Like, the majority of players end up spending a lot of money on cosmetics to support the company because, like, I definitely spend a lot more money on Path of Exile than other games just to look cool. Because I like the company and want to support it. Like, just the stash tabs I use, I think, like, obviously I play a shit ton. I have 25,000 hours in the game. I think just the stash tabs I use generally. Last League being an exception. Last League was probably $200 for my stash tabs, but normally I would say 80. Is this company not owned by Tencent? Yeah, Tencent owns 100%. Tencent is actually, like, human rights violations aside, Tencent is the #1 company that you want to buy out your company because they let the original devs do whatever they want. All they care about is making money. And they realize that you make less money when you go the super sellout route. No, you have stash tabs forever. You bought a oh, and if you buy a stash tab in PoE 1, you also get it in PoE 2. I'm not saying it's a good company, it's just it's a good company to buy out your game if they're gonna sell out. They make all the money from PoE China anyway. Very few people play the Chinese version. They make the majority of their money from the EU version. Well, Western version. Yeah, the last league was a huge fuck up inventory-wise. So it was really rough. But this season's really good for inventory management. And it usually is. I mean, I can just ask, like, chat, like, how much money is your stash stubs, roughly? Because, like, most people will probably have spent a lot on cosmetics and supporter packs, but that is just to look cool. So it's like, most people are probably sub 100, most sub 40. So we're treated pretty well, I'd say, compared to most games. Hello, sure, I feel that. $60 USD and been playing since Legacy, yeah. Like, most of us literally spend money to support the company, which is pretty rare. Like, I play another game called Escape from Tarkov, and fuck those developers. I would not spend a single cent to support them after what they did last time. So. It makes the explosions have chaos damage on them. No, the Warlord Axe do Warlord Axe do corroded and etheric fossils. OP. Didn't play since Down Here in Disaster. I mean, I'm still gonna play because I've already bought the game, right? They already have my money, so I'll still play Tarkov. It's a wonderful game, but I'm not like buying anything anymore. They'd have to do a lot for me to support them again. But like, it is a great game. Like, and like, I know a lot of people were like doing chargebacks and stuff because you legally can because the game's not finished. So if you're like, if you live in most European countries, I don't think Americans can, but most European countries can charge back Tarkov. But like, that seems a little bit shitty of me because I've literally gotten over 2,000 hours of enjoyment from the game. So I'm not gonna say like, nah, I want my $130 back. Like, fuck that. Exclamation mark Discord gets you my Discord server. Well, 89 with not a single divine drop yet. Major pass on this league. Oh well, unlucky. It was a quick money run. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really frustrating to me because I didn't personally care about the PvE at all, right? That was so unimportant to me. The only thing I didn't like was the pay-to-win features. But like the majority of the Tarkov community don't care about that. They're like, oh, but you can grind it in-game. So it's so frustrating for me. Like imagine if Path of Exile starts selling you a Tabula and a Gold Rim at League Start and like a level 70 boost. I hate it. Very frustrating for me. Did they nerf the drop rate up to Vines? No. It's just unlucky. Stupid Soul Eater. Do you know, I think it's unfair that Soul Eaters got to keep their fist reduction, but we didn't. Like, what gives? Why do they have a different Soul Eater? Do they eat souls better than we do? How long do you typically play your League starter builds? It depends. So, for example, Explosive Arrow and stuff like that, they could actually scale. This build can't really. I don't really want to scale this to 10 million damage. Because it is like a build that has a bit of a low floor. Or low ceiling. So this build, I am getting level 100 and I've made the currency I want with it. And then I'm benching it unless other characters die or I need to grind out some currency. But yeah, other characters I sometimes play for like 6-7 days slash play it. Yeah, Jern. When Wellspark Revival? We'll see. Hopefully during the league at some point. I can make it work. Yeah, I have a rough idea what my boss killer will be. I managed to buy redacted item really cheap. I managed to get something that I thought would honestly be 20-30 divines for my character. And there was one up for 8 and one up for 4. And I managed to get it for 3. Of a secret item. So I got a bargain. I messaged Embu about it and he was like, that is a yoink right there. And mine was almost perfectly rolled. So, it's not a coil. No, it's like, it's a Watcher Sai. I managed to get a Watcher Sai.
They can't do this just yet.
So that's like the huge benefit to, well, that's a huge downside to being a streamer. Like, if this was like a meta build, the Watcher Sai I got would be 80 divines. Like if it was a meta build. But since not anyone else is playing it, it was super cheap. Sis scamming newbies? Well, no, that's how the economy works, right? That's supply and demand. That's not scamming. That's the benefit you get from playing something off meta. I have actually had people tell me when I'm buying things, they've said, no, I don't want to sell it to you because if you're going to play it, the price will go up, which is frustrating. So sometimes I have to buy things on other accounts. Yeah, I made a Soul Ascension build. It was bad. It was a very bad build. So it was supposed to be a hardcore item, but it's a lot easier to make or use on softcore, so that's ironic.
Humiliation!
Look at that.
Yeah, it was a bit of a Quim build.
You know what MTX I'm wearing right now? The Sanctum MTX I won in one of your Christmas.
Oh, nice.
Been repping it for years now.
Been repping it for years. Dude, that's so cool. Yeah, I'll be doing that again this year. So for those that are new to the channel and don't know, like, I do Christmas streams every year. So if you're ever alone at Christmas or stuck at work or something, I do long streams over Christmas. So if you don't have anywhere else to be, you can always be here every year. Yeah, you said it was cheap 4 div, yet you still haggle it to 3 div. Always haggle. It had been up for a while without it selling, so it's like. Right, I need one more mapper. I'm gonna play ads while I'm managing my town chat.
Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll give them the tour.
I don't need high level miners. I need better smelters. Oh, nice,
I've got
huge.
plenty more eager to sign up.
Prodigium just resubscribed for 16 months.
Haggling gets you ignored on softcore. Yeah, I mean hardcore and softcore are very different. Is this a full 9 team now? They actually might be able to handle tier 17s. I'm so tempted, hey. Oh, I can't upgrade it. That's so tempted. That's so weird. I've never been haggled or haggled. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's nodes where you can get more scouting reports. Alright, so I can ditch the last mapper. Let's go start the boat team out.
Who's that?
Okay, Sea Valor. Merry Christmas.
Hello_guys is firing Ziz's laser. Merry
The
Zizmas.
shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The choice is made.
Okay, we're gonna put the fisher on the boat.
Lanes will be somewhat safer.
Krill Kurdziel. Should have been called Krill Krillson.
Done.
Can your build do Norwegian maps? I mean, I could probably do it on softcore. I wouldn't do it on hardcore. Try that on bars.
Done.
So wait, how much are we smelting now? 4.15 an hour.
A good
7.30 an hour.
A good apprentice for Danig.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
The choice is made. A good apprentice for Danig.
1,000 an hour. That's for weapons. I don't care that much about weapons though.
Done. A good apprentice for Danig.
As Euro just resubscribed for 35 months. Pew pew.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Oops. Boom. Stop their kids to feed. They're fired. How many maps is it again? 12? 6. Oh my god, I have so many academies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully the A team can do any map now. No, I've not found a Sarah yet. Okay, they can do any tier 16. Easy, no problem.
Maybe if I attach
What are these guys? No, they cannot do 16s, right? Can they do 15s?
I'm here.
Okay, easy. What are these? We'll do like, try 13s. I haven't even sent the boats out yet. No, 13s are too high. They can do the rest of my 11s.
Queen Naywin just subscribed.
5% is a bit much. Boom. What do I have a lot of? Oh. Okay. I need better farmers.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Okay, 3 million. That'll be interesting. Okay. Sounds like a huge waste. Why? You haven't read the post, have you? The don't look at the diminishing returns on the thing. Can I fill any other wheat? This heals weather with huge diminishing returns. So the 550 thing is incorrect. Just read this post. I'll link it in YouTube and Twitch. What does the fisherman do? I don't know. That's my first trip with him. Right. How are they grinding? 400 an hour. Okay, the next thing I need is big farmers. Okay, we're at 48,000 an hour. I'm trading with a lot of them. All right, back to grinding. Yeah, I just fulfill whatever I think sounds nice. I don't look that much about which drops what. Did you farm Blight early with SSD? Yeah. How do you start it safely? Just chill towers and stun towers like always. It's very easy on this build. I wonder if we're gonna get any like gold buffs or ward buffs, what they're gonna do with it. No, I just went for max stress instead of spell suppression. I am big pharma.
I can't do this just yet. You die rather well.
Thank you for the raid, Zakisha.
Sequisha raided my stream with
Welcome. How you doing? Oh my god, so I recorded a video before starting today, and I started with, "Hi, Zizaran here, and in this video we're gonna cover tax evasion." I'm excited. How you doing, dude? How's the build coming along? Dude, nice. Where's Satha? Like 40% more damage, basically, if you have a good roll. How's your city coming along? Are they charging you a lot yet? Mine went 40,000 gold an hour. Foible is very good, but you can get a good rare amulet until you can afford Foible. You can get the Sopex implicit from Incursion. Slow and steady for now. Yeah, they get out of hand real fast. Hey, Jake. Sopex? The implicit called? How do you afford 40,000 an hour? So that's 4 maps. So I generally get like between 7 and 13,000 gold per map. You see, I just started mapping now. I've done 2 maps and I have 20,000. So I have like a 10k average per map. I have a video coming up later today about how to farm Giga Gold per hour. Bleed Bow Glad is good. So Bleed Bow used to be good because we needed the what do you call it, ensnaring arrow or whatever to aggravate them, but we don't need that anymore. So there's not that much synergy now with Bleed Bow. Yeah, welcome everyone from Sakisha's stream. We are trying to hit level 100 today. We should be there within 11 to 12 hours. I will be your captain, so sit back in your seat. There are no movies, there are no treats, and there are no free drinks. There's a weird Norwegian dude trying to entertain you. I love the mapping thing, dude. Mirror during X6 campaign, nice. No free snacks, I'm sorry. At least we got music, true. Can I pay you for snacks? No, I don't want to ship to you. Wait, did you ever get a mirror? I've had 4? 5? I don't know anymore. The last one I dropped was Steel, right? Steel and Ember Noda. About his highest right now. Very profitable. Yeah, I've had one solo. No, I've had two solo. My first one and the volcano one was solo. Right. Right. I know, yeah, saying it was crazy. I saw it. Unique amulet? What unique amulet, sorry? Yeah, a lot of people actually believe in streamer RNG because Dance Gaming got one so early. Didn't S-Fan get one too, or was he given one? I can't remember. Oh, it's a incursion stat. It's a increased mana and percentage mana. I can't remember what you have to search for on trade to have them show up. Try just searching for like amulet with rarity rare and then percentage increased mana and it should show up. It's not a unique amulet. It's a rare. So they have talked about the drop rate of mirrors at one point. The only time they talked about them was a very long time ago when we played a lot slower and the game was a lot slower. And then they said the average player would have to play 50,000 hours to find a mirror. I would estimate right now that average playtime per mirror is 10,000 hours. That's my professional estimate. Which isn't too bad. Yeah, as a natural drop. With like spamming the feared and stuff, they would be more likely. And Sanctum, but Sanctum might have been buffed. I mean nerfed. Breach XP strats still work, like doing the like breach rotas and stuff. Yeah, I mean I see people doing like breach boosting runs at the moment on hardcore, so I assume so. Another Valdos puzzle box. Man, they're a lot more common. That's good. I got none last thing. Very exciting. How, are you already seeing people void on softcore, or has that not started yet? Haven't seen one yet. Guess it's too early. No, Pride does not show up, so a lot of people accidentally have their Pride off. We do regular Pride checks.
Screen 88 is firing Ziz's laser.
Oh, one sec. I will let you know in 6 hours if I'm getting good items from shipping or not. Whoops, been missing Pride damage, yeah. Thanks, Karen. Thanks so much for the sub, dude.
Fuck
Foil Death's Oath.
Humiliation.
Look at that.
Rage Heart 7 tipped $4.50.
What is pride damage? Like an aura. A lot of people have it off by accident. Thank you for buying the character supporter pack through me. Honestly, maybe I do these basilicas and just skip the boss, because the boss takes forever, but I could just do them real quick. Because I don't have that many good maps right now. I think that sounds like a good idea. Hello, boy. Depends on your build. A lot of people are playing this build. Yeah, Blight is pretty safe. I was doing Blight earlier. I love blue haired Sis. It's one of the stretch goals we have for subs at the moment. I think I prefer gray hair. Gray was pretty cool. Wait, they didn't remove the leech implicit, did they? Ain't no way. I'm pretty sure I saw it when I was rolling. I know they were like stealth removing some things, but they haven't removed the leech implicit on gloves. No? Okay, good. Yeah, no, it's still there. How do I make my build not shit? I mean, you can link me your profile and I can take a look at it, Tsukisha. I can see if there's anything. And you were playing Retaliate? With Retaliate? Wait, you are playing Retaliate, right? If you're playing Retaliate, the best thing would be to ask Garatha. I don't know if you know him, but I can get Garatha to look at it. Because he actually like plays that a lot. I'm just joking, my build's been working okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. Happy to hear that. How's Quinn getting along, guys?
Hail!
He died, right? Oh yeah, he died. I remember he died. It's a very hard league not to die. Did he? Yeah, he died to... He died to reading chat. He died to reading chat. Like he wouldn't have died if he looked at the screen. It happens. I've died to chat a lot. Well, it's more like me choosing to read chat at a bad time, but... Quinn doesn't die a lot. He's good. He gets more shit than he deserves. Does deserve shit sometimes. Wonder if anyone is going to die this week stretching their balls. We had one streamer died to their dog attacking them. The dog wanted attention, and then he was like playing with the dog real quick, or like fixing the dog real quick, and then he died. Worth it though. Dogs are amazing. Can't get past campaign. Well, if it helps, I have a lot of like strong league starters and stuff that might help you. Like a solid build takes you very far. So at the moment, the reason I'm skipping the boss in this map is it has 8 phases, which I don't want to deal with waiting for. Because like I'll one hit each stage. Cause he's like very low HP, but he takes forever to like cycle between them. But the rest of the map is a pretty good layout, so it's like I'll just run them. And not everybody knows this, but when you're doing the Eater and Exarch Influence, you don't actually need to kill the boss to progress that. It actually progresses as soon as you've seen that like red or blue explosion at the start of the map after you kill 50 monsters. That's insane, yes sir. You don't have to fight the boss? No. So sometimes you'll see people literally like open up a map, kill 50 monsters, and then leave if they're rushing that. You only have to kill it when you actually want the invitation to drop. Today, you know. It looks overwhelming compared to Diablo. It is, but because it's overwhelming, we do have like a lot of help resources. Like I have lots of beginner guides and stuff. So if you're willing to watch videos and ask for help, you can learn it pretty easily, to be honest. Well, the item that stays retains its links, yeah. Damn, SPB died again. Wow, really unlucky on Auras. Wonder what killed him. Even PoE's map layouts and diversity, shame D4 dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, it's it is very worth game to get into. It is very worth it. Would recommend. Are you doing everything explained this season? Yes. I will do one early in the league instead. So I normally do them at the end of the league for the next season, but since there were so many changes, I wasn't really able to do one. Like before. Perfect. Please ask DDD to increase the font? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. But roast this early. If you've never done one before, the 3 first oils. So like the first 9, I guess. Like 3 clear, 3 brown, 3 orange. Svalin? No. How do you like Ward as a defensive layer? I can see it being useful for bosses where you're barely ever getting hit and then you're able to survive one hit and then not get hit for a while again. But it is really scary. It is really scary. I'd have to look into it more. Depends how much you can get, how easily and stuff. So you don't want to... The thing is like evasion does nothing for bosses. So having an extra like 5 or 10k word, if you can get that reasonably, then yeah, it sounds interesting. I usually do these to like 70%. I guess I was like 90, but... It's really nice. Once you get the mining level at the highest level, it will give you gold for every ore you get. Which really adds up. Whatever, I'm mining then, yeah. You're not using a second comb sign? Can't really fit it. Can't really fit it. Also, Death Rush is so nice for mapping. It's in the update video as well. 2 comb sign is like for bossing. Those are hard to fit. Best haul you've had from ships? 1 divine. I do have some spicy ships coming in now, though. So the next ships are spicy. I'm getting a little bit anxiety trying to keep up with my gold cost. They're charging me over 40,000 an hour. Yep, ships. Did find a pretty correct rerank, top end 530. Oh, wow. That was really good. It's so fun when you find good stuff for your build. Actually, so fun. I saw Diablo 4's next patch is like adding loads of unique items. Hopefully that helps them. But I just find the item grind very boring in that. I have a hard time getting into it. I'll be skipping this season. It's way too close to PoE. Both Seabook and D4 screwed up their launch timings. For me. And Tarkov screwing up their launch window. Everything is out to get me, chat. I do feel like they learned very little from Diablo 4. I agree with that. Tarkov in August? Yeah. It could be any day now. And I'm like 1 Evasion armband off Kappa. To be fair, I should log into Tarkov right now and do my junk box. The only chance I have to get it before it ends. Junk box RNG. I'm too lazy to do it though. Yeah, I was spamming the Sherman box. Why play Diablo 4 when you can play No Rest for the Wicked? No Rest for the Wicked's really cool. That game also needs a lot more stuff in it though. That's like almost like proof of concept. And it's really cool, but it needs more. How are we on gold already? Oh my god, already down to 26,000. There's an Evasion band in that box. You know what? I'm gonna open my box after this map. Just so it can start a new one. It sucks because I didn't think I was gonna go for Kappa on Tarkov this season. It's like the pinnacle is the achievement in Tarkov for a lot of people. But then I decided to do it. I don't think I've ever found an armband though this season. How are you liking the league? Really good. I think it needs a few changes, but I'd say Sanctum was the best league they ever had, like at the start, and then this is probably the second best. Like there are very few things that have gone massively wrong. Well, that being said, we did have the biggest. Oh no! Oh no! We've had a death. I hope it's a 4% death and not a 1% death. I can't handle a 1% death right now. Follow up for the slam build? No, I usually only do follow up for builds that I'm playing myself. But like, there are a lot of other streamers playing Berserker Slam, so just by looking at those profile and asking questions, you can get like great ideas of what they're doing. So I would recommend that. I know Ben was playing it. I think Exile is playing it. What's a 4% death? Oh, so I have like a A team, B team, and a C team. My A team only has a 1% chance to die. They're all level 9, so they can do tier 16s no problem, but they do have a 1% chance to die. But replacing them is very expensive. Whereas the C team, they have a 4% chance to die per map, so... Look at that density, dude. I got a 1% chance to die per map. Fast and item, yeah. That's right, turned out pretty well. Alright. This playlist tried out drunk white chicks. I'll link it in chat. You'd love a lot of the playlist, I think. I think you can play this. That would be a good caption for it. Until I get to the power metal. The perk of Breach, just fast shit tons of monsters that come out, basically. Like, they don't slow you down a lot while clearing them up. Oh, nice, Ariel. Yeah, SST is so nice. Alright, let's see who kicked it. Oh, okay, B team. Please not a 9? No, the 9 survived.
We are down to half our dinar reserves.
I do need a good smelter.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Our boat came back too. Good timing. We can get a higher level boater.
Give them the tour.
Oh, a 10 smelter.
The next few applications.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Yeah, it's a decent starting one.
Yes, it's a
Pretty good.
cornucopia of
I need a good mapper.
few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Oh my god. Oh, a 10 farmer. Yeah, I need that.
One more for King's March.
Oh my god,
Here's
please.
the next set.
My gold.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
10 minor. I really should do it.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Wait, this is ridiculous.
Here's the next set.
There. Sheesh.
Choice.
Alright. We actually have like barely any gold. Alright, let's see. This is one of the bigger shipments. 16 Colossal's mallet. It's not really worth anything. It's pretty unfortunate. I wonder if disenchanting a 6-link is good. No.
Let's make some dust. Always a pleasure. Local.
Unlucky.
Gluivin is firing Ziz's laser.
That was very bad. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that was the one with the fisher person. Okay, the fishing stuff does not seem to be useful.
Let's get that loaded.
Right, what do I have a lot of? A lot of corn. Does anyone take corn? Alright.
I'll give him the word.
See you later. Right.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Okay, and smelters.
A good apprentice for Danik. A good apprentice for Danik.
Okay, we're smelting more now. Mining. Is there anything we're low on? Yellow. How are we low on that?
The choice is made. One more for the mines.
Okay, that'll do. Alright, get back to mapping. Alright, boom. And we need to get back to mapping too. No, I'm not immune to EA or L elements. So is it taxing his chat to keep up with wages? I would if I could, chat. I would tax you for gold if I could. Meteor, no thanks. My time needs 424 an hour. I miss those times. Those were the good old days. Yeah, upgrading your weapon's the main one for sure for damage. How much PDPS do you have on your weapon at the moment? You can get pretty far with like deafening contempts. So like farming essence is a great way for every build to get really good gear early, especially fizz builds. Like you can farm essence and then you sell a decent amount of them and you can buy harvest juice and you can swap some around as well and make more contempts that way. Swapping essences around is like very good. Through the Horde crafting bench. But yeah, with deafening contempt spam and reforged fizz spam, so like both essence and harvest, great way to get weapons. And jewels help a lot. Alright, let's put this in. 50,000 an hour now. My god. Anxiety rises. Hey, Sephiroth. I know at least the reroll awaken gem is in the core pool. Yeah, we're poor. What damage should you focus on? Steel damage, or if you're looking for what damage should you focus on? Steel damage? Wait, for what build? For last rate, you want just high PDPS on your weapon, and on like jewels and stuff, you go for increased physical damage, blading damage, damage over time. All of those are really good stats. No, you just have to pay attention to DD. Yeah, the gold costs are insane. Maybe I should do my rebuilder just so I can get better tier 16s. Although I do need lower maps at the moment. I haven't knocked out Volcanic Fisher at all, I'm afraid. At least I'm getting close to 10k per map. Look at this gold, dude. Okay. Do you think map runners are better than shipping for raw profit? It's so early, I have no idea. I don't have a clue yet. They seem around the same for me. Yeah, let's do Urwelder after this. Easy to get to void stones? No, not really. You get the void stones before like those nodes start mattering. It is just for farming gold. You don't need an atlas to help with void stones for thee. Like, you can get an atlas to help you get more elder and shaper guardian missions and stuff like that. Because that will help get you 4, but the first 2... Oh, last 2 void stones. Sorry, I misread your question. Yes. I think I'm gonna go do my Uber Elder now. I also just want to blast though. Wow. A lot of scarabs. So the new catalyst, it shouldn't matter, right? On the rarity on the item, it's just the item level now. It's easy to do between 1 and 3 per. I don't know about amulets, I haven't done one yet. I did unique jewelry. Whew. Did they change anything? Yeah, like 6 months ago, 9 months ago, they made it so that active gems can't be flipped anymore. Only support gems. There. Ara feels so boring. It's pretty fun to farm with. Are you still running Blight? Right now I'm just farming XP. I'm gonna get my last Void Stone here in a second. And I'd be tempted to pay for it. Because I don't have all the stuff. But I haven't seen anyone selling it. I wonder if bank is. Because I just want to hit 100 fast. What's your XP farm strat? Just spam any random tier 16 Alk can go.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I definitely can do it now, because now I have 2.5. Some dumbass has a Zizaran name and is whispering people. I'll just get that guy banned, I guess. Like impersonating people, thankfully they banned for. Is it worth starting? Is what we're starting? The league? It's very good, yeah. Very good league. They cooked. One sec, I'm gonna play ads while I'm fixing this. What's his account name? Oh, alright. Sorted. If I'm buying heist, do you just run the heists? So I would normally sell the rogue markers. I feel like normally if you're farming heist, you buy heist of other people. It's just nice passive income because there's so many people buying heist stuff. So it's quite nice. Very good passive income. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Coral Ruins, Caldera. I guess Caldera's okay. Let's do Calderas. Do you think they'll heist for us? No, but that'd be really cool. Alright, a build with elusive. Yeah. Like some dagger crit builds a while ago though. I mean there's the new, was it an anoint? The new anoint looked really spicy. Incorporeal, I think that's what it's called. Looks very good.
The picture is at last clear.
What are fishers for? Nothing. Alright. $100 million gold on fishing, I saw. I'll farm it. I'll farm 100 million gold. Paid off by DDD to talk down on fishing. Good basis. How you doing, Bast? Oh, really? That's huge. I'll just buy your brother so I can blast, and then we rush to 100, then we do the new build. And I can farm my your brothers after that. Fuck it. Okay. %4 chance to die. Both died. Oh no. I'm sorry, dude. Oh. Ah, nice. I'd rather do this because I really want to make it to top 10. The third one. Third one. What are those corpses that rituals give you as a reward, or any of them worth? Probably anything that says perfect should be worth it. I haven't had anyone impersonate me in PoE that much. Actually, a decent amount. There's so many people impersonating me on Discord. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, literally hundreds. They message smaller streamers it's like a big like it seems to be like a big like company scam with like loads of people working. So the way it works is they have loads of people fishing and smaller streamers, anywhere between like 10 to 100 viewers. And then they're like, hey, do you stream? And then they go like, oh, I have a friend who's a streamer. And he likes helping people. And then they make a group message with me in it, right? That isn't me. But fake me. Among Us me. And then they ask loads of questions about your stream. And then eventually they offer to like help promote your channel for money. And it's like, so many people fall for this. Like, I literally get like at least 5 messages about it every week from different people. One time there was this like young American kid who messaged, was like, hey, is this a scam or is this actually you? Because he found my Twitter and DM'd me, and I was like, no, it's a scam. However, do you wanna like invite me to the call and I'll join the voice call? And I joined the voice call with the scammer. And he was like, this is not the real Zizaran. I am Zizaran. This is the scammer. And I was like, bro. And I linked a clip of myself and I was like, who does this sound more like? Me or you? He was like, this is scammer. He will not help you join your... Like, it was like, I don't know, some like Middle Asian, Western Asian accent, like Russia, Turkey, that kind of jam. He was like, he's not going to help you grow your channel. I was like, no, I have no interest to help you grow your channel at all. I don't know you. And he was like, see, this is what scammer would say. And I was like, what the fuck? And then the American kid kept DMing me asking like, hey, how are you for the next like 3 months? And I'm like, bro, I really don't want to help you. Do not redeem it! Dude, it's so unfortunate having like a super stereotypical Indian accent. Like, imagine working for like a company that does outreach and you have a stereotypical Indian accent, even if it's a legit call. Like, what percentage of calls do you think you actually just get hung up on now? Because there's so many like Indian scam call centers. Like, honestly, like, probably a lot of people just hang up on you. Like, there's a scam call center that try to call me a lot, and they actually have that, like, stereotypical Indian accent. And it pretends to be from O2. It's really unfortunate. I was thinking about this earlier. I saw a short before I started stream of a woman that was, like, in jail for 17 years innocently. I wonder, like, what percentage of inmates, I guess it's different per country to country, but what percentage of inmates do you think will continue saying they're innocent? Like, do you think people are like, nah, yeah, I did it? And like, what percentage do you think like say they didn't do it after they're in jail? 75%? O2 is already... I mean, I've had no bad experiences with O2. In movies, it's 100%. Yeah, Kitbog is great. I like Jim Browning even more, though. So, Jim Browning is like super Kitboga. Wow. Wow, nice ring. Lots of mana, too. That's a really good Archmage ring. Honestly, you can sell that for a Divine Fast, I think. Jim Browning, he's basically like, instead of just trolling them, he's like, I know where you... Well, he's a Northern Irish accent. He's like, I know where you live. I know where you grew up. Is this your mother? No, it's not your mother, Priya. It's not your mother. How do I know your name? I know everything about you. And he like finds out like where they live, their parents, their like SSN, like everything about them, and just terrorizes them. That's great. Very entertaining. Would recommend. Why do you craft on it before selling it? That's a great question. So whenever something has an open suffix or prefix and you can do a cheap craft, I don't have the channel link right now. It's called Gym Running. You can, like, there was one alchemy or whatever for me to craft that, and it'll show up in more people's searches. That's basically it. Check my rings on the overlay on the left on Twitch. Turn most to the authorities. Yeah, that's very cool. I actually had well, this has happened a lot. But have you ever had that like Discord message scam from well, actually, it is actually your friend's account. But I was about to say from a friend. Have you ever had a Discord message? It's like, hey, would you try out this game? And they send you like a zip file with an exe file and stuff, and they want you to download it. Because then one of your fucking idiot friends have fallen for a scam. I got that message from Trump, the Hearthstone streamer, and I was like, no fucking way. No fucking way did Trump, the Hearthstone streamer, fall for this fucking scam. Like, I was bamboozled. So I used to play Dungeons and Dragons with Trump. I could not believe that he would fall for it, because I consider him really smart. And the guy messages me, and I'm like, hey man, long time. I've been working on this game. Would you try it out? And I was like, yeah, is it a Steam key? Or like, what's up? He's like, no, I got to download this. And I'm like, oh, I can't believe Trump got scammed. And he's like, what do you mean? And I was like, okay. So as a test, something only Trump would know. What game do we play together? And he's like, Hearthstone. And I'm like, oh my god, it is you. And he's like, yeah, who else would it be? And I'm like, no, I don't fucking play Hearthstone, you moron. What is this? And then he's like, oh well, I tried. And then I actually just had a conversation with the bro afterwards. And like asked him loads of questions. And I was like, so how does this work? And he answered, like, I talked to him for like an hour. It was really interesting. And he was like, well, we basically just scam people through the chain, and then we ransom them for like, I can't remember if it was $50 or $100. If they pay, they end it there. Which I assume they don't always do, like, but because I don't know, but maybe it has no credibility at all if they don't actually honor that. But anyway, supposedly if you pay, they stop it there, but if you don't pay, then they use your account and try to scam everybody in your link. So they get like $50 to $100 per person they successfully scam. And then I was like, do you live in like a poorer economy country, like, you know, like India, etc.? But he was French. He was a French student. And he just did it for some like extra money because he didn't want to work a regular job. And I asked him, I was like, do you ever feel bad about it? Because like, you are scamming people. And he was like, yeah, actually, I feel really bad about it. But I also really enjoy it and I find it fun. And I was like, oh, but I totally understand that. Like, I like fucking people over too. And gaslighting people and stuff. So I suggested that he look into like games like Among Us and stuff. Because that can be super fun to play. And it's really fun to like deceive people like that. But I don't want to actually hurt people. And he was like, yeah, I'll think about it. Because he did really feel bad about it. So, I don't know. It was interesting. And then he said he would give Trump the account back. So he did get the account back. Because I was like, Trump's a good dude. Like, maybe don't fuck him over. And he's like, all right. Did he feel bad though? I don't know. He did give the account back for free. I don't know. I don't know if he felt bad, but like, why would he have any reason to lie to me, right? No, I didn't ask Trump how he felt for it. He scammed you into thinking you felt bad? Nah. I mean, I feel like most people that do stuff like that are very unabashed about it. But either way, it was an interesting conversation. Oh, shipping. Like, I've always enjoyed games like that, where you, like, fuck people over. Like, for example, one of my favorite stories... Oh, look at this. Brrr. One of my favorite things, so, like, we play a game called Jackbox Games. And Jackbox Games have, like, loads of, like, mini-games, and some of them are similar to Among Us. One of them is called The Faker, or something, where everybody gets a prompt to their phone, and they have to, like, it'll be, like, raise your arm if you've seen Game of Thrones, or stuff like that. But the faker doesn't get the prompt, right? So they have to just guess. They have to just 50-50 it, like with raising their hand or not raising their hand. Or maybe do it a little bit slower and try to read other people. And it's important for the story. But 2 days before this, me and Steele had a long conversation about Game of Thrones. Like, we had talked about our favorite houses, our favorite characters, how much we loved Game of Thrones. And, like, he said he'd be down to rewatch Game of Thrones with me, even though I don't, like, seen it. And like we had like a really good conversation about it. Then a few days later, we're playing Jackbox Games, and this comes up, right? Have you seen Game of Thrones? I don't raise my hand. Everybody else raises their hand. And Steele just goes, it's this. This is the faker. And because he was like, I know he's seen Game of Thrones. We just talked about it. And I was like, no? What the fuck? Do you not remember this conversation? And he was like taken aback. And I was like, you literally could not believe that I had not seen Game of Thrones. You told me in depth about all your favorite fucking characters, your house, and you said that you liked it so much that because I hadn't seen it, you would rewatch it with me, even though you'd already seen it. And he was like, that is what happened. And he vouched for me for the rest of the game, and I won. And then he like left the room after. He was like, no. That's super fun.
Really check out what came in from Ribbenfeld.
All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. This is it. Oh, it's been commandeered. Pug. Boom. Ooh, that's not bad at all. Norsemen, Sadosher.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
I think this was like 300,000 value. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. It's hard to keep track. It could have been one of the longer ones. What do I have a lot of? Santium. I don't have anywhere to send Santium. There. How do you get that? You just gotta keep upgrading your city. Does this ship in town still feel good or need some polish? Feeling like a mobile game? Oh, I don't think it feels like a mobile game, personally. I mean, it is very mobile game inspired too, to be fair, so. But I really enjoy it. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a very fun mechanic. It's very different than the mechanics I usually like to. They are Mjolnir. They can be rare. Basically, the way Divine Vessels work is if you need them, you don't drop them, and when you don't need them, you'll drop a lot of them. So just keep like the mental attitude that you don't need it and you'll be fine without it, and then it'll drop.
Face the wrath of the sea!
Man, it's so interesting how fast we get accustomed to things. When I was first doing this fight, I was shaking. Because I thought it would be a bit more in-game.
Give me...
Are you immortal? To this fight, yeah. This is the only pirate. There are other fights. Do we need to have, yeah, you can encounter this whenever your boats are out. Wait, I don't get it. Did they not come back with a reward? What happened here? I'm confused. Glad is usually pretty good for bleeding. No, this isn't in progress. That is docked. Like, that's Sea Valor. Because I just sent one out. But this is the one I defended, isn't it? Did I not just send a bunch out? Did I not click send, maybe?
Now, what was
They bug out sometimes.
Off they go.
Okay, we'll wait for all of them to come back.
The runners have brought back...
To be fair, I'm starting to realize I will not have permanent boats out because... Or maybe I should just have small boats out now and again. Like, I don't know if they're worth the gold cost though. I'm at 43,000 an hour. Dude, 83,000 in 6 hours? Bite me. Wait, what happened here? Oh no.
I can't do this just yet.
Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more.
Give me one decent mapper.
I spend
far too much time here.
I mean now there's nothing you could do. I would do deafening contempt as their best bet. Let's see, how long until they're left? I want to loot them all at once. Can't farm us. I'm gonna 1k mapper. Sheesh. Yeah. Oh, right. Now I can farm Defiled. And Fields. There, that'll do. Maybe fix something real quick. Does he get a mirror shard from a 300k? Oh, nice. Map quantity affects ore deposits. I assume so. I assume so. I don't know. I'm so bad with names of nodes, Minon. Which one? What does that do? Let's see. Let me just take care of one thing real quick. The Blight Tower Salvation. Oh, that's garbage. I hated it. I hated it. Like, I feel like I waste more just like clicking the damn things.
Firing Ziz's laser. Thank you for the build guides and the content.
You're welcome, Bill. You're welcome. Thank you, dude. We have Enduring Cry in the build. You have Enduring Cry. You could also, if you have any, I don't remember how much charge generation, or I mean duration you need, but another thing that people have been doing is the increase duration, or sorry, generate every like 15 seconds on chest. You would need the cluster at the bottom for increased duration though. But that is actually a pretty cool thing to do. Not a lot of people are doing that. That's what I would do with frenzy charges for this if I wanted to do bosses. It is, CSD.
Lo-fi Banshee is firing Ziz's
It
laser.
is accurate. You're just thinking about cosmetics? Cosmetics aren't displayed in the... It does not display cosmetics. I don't know anything about Holy Relic, but it's Witch, I think. Oh, fuck. Actually, it could be Templar. I really don't know. I don't know what Holy Relic people are playing. My Ring and the Anoint. Speaking of my Ring. Both? Yeah, I don't know what guy dude be following. I'm sorry, dude. Never tried Holy Relic. I'm so happy we can hotkey portals now, dude. Such a small thing, adds so much. Did you have a Sully or double anointed amulet? No, and I usually I would lower the price over time. The problem is like it's not easy to search for, so people can only see it when I list it. But I feel like I'd be stupid to lower the price on that.
Good morning, Zizaran. D1 to go. Now we only have a month to find what we do for 100 amused. I hope you still know how much I appreciate what you have done for me in and out of game. You are always solid, mate.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. 99 months, dude. Almost at the big 100. Appreciate it, dude. It's always a pleasure to see you in chat, Wahoo. Why not use it on a new character? Because my new character is not a bleed character. I just need to advertise it more, because, like, yeah, people won't know unless they're in trade chat about the amulet. I genuinely feel like lowering the price would be stupid, though. Like, have I seen one other? I think maybe I've seen one other good amulet so far. It's quite rare. What amulet? I have Hatchet Master and what is it? Slaughter. Hatchet Master and Slaughter on a amulet. Double anoint. On an Onyx too, so it's a good base. I'm playing in hardcore trade and you shouldn't lower it. It's low enough. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm kinda okay, I'm legit. It's the only item I've ever had that I'm shocked hasn't sold. Because like If you were buying it and you told me you bought it for 50 divines, I'm like, yeah, what's easier to get? What's easier to get? 50 divines or Hatchet Master and Slayer? Like it's so hard to get that good double anoint. So I'm like, I am shook. I am shook. We're poor. That is true. We are poor on hardcore. I'm still shook. $25C. Well, there's like 70 life. And the anoint. If it's that good, isn't it mirror tier? Well, it's not crafted yet. And no, mirror tier is like 100, 200 divine plus, or even more even. Mirror tier is like crazy. How do you craft that shield? Dense fossil spam. Oh yeah, I was gonna craft, I have another one I was gonna craft on. But yeah, I should advertise it more often because there's no way to search for double anointed amulets. Not a good way anyway that I've found. You have to search for like specific anoints. There's no like, make a list of every double anointed amulet, right? I don't think that works. I guess you could make a search where you do count 2 and list every anoint. Warlord Hunter. Hunter is for the bleed faster. Warlord's the more reasonable axe though. You could awaken orbs 2 together as well. But yeah. Warlord's very reasonable to make. Very, very easy. It's just corroded and etheric on Warlord axes. Resonators is what I'm buying. Why, resonators are so expensive? What the fuck? 101 way harder? Yeah. I would just go for the other one. Helping Oak and Lesser Hammer seems really not that good. Is it important to have somehow? Yeah, I mean, life is huge. 40 flat life is huge on any build that takes that much life. But I mean, like, there's very little, like, wrong answer right now when it comes to the bandits. Like, they're the most bandits is the most balanced they've ever been. They've never been this balanced, so. Alira, skill point, everything is very balanced. Oh! I made a shield. Figured I'd make one to sell. Sacred orb on it. It's almost better than mine. Wow, it went down. What fossil is that? Dense. I'm tempted to do prefix canopy change reforge suffix. I might exalt it first and see what it hits. No currency market. Oh. It's cheaper. I wasn't imagining that. No, it was more expensive online. Okay, good enough. What can you roll on shields naturally? I can't even remember. What should I block? Can you roll accuracy? I feel like you can. Strength deck shield. Maybe there is an accuracy. Yeah, there is. There is accuracy. Oh. Maybe I don't reforge then. That's nice. Try to throw a divine on it. It's not better than mine now. Let me check Path of Building. It is slightly better. Is it easier for me to fit? If it lets me get rid of the lightning res, which it is very close to doing. Be so hard to get a new helmet. Or boots. Craft double res. 3% PDR is nice though. Okay, I wasn't gonna craft more, but okay, maybe we wait. That's actually not a bad idea. The crafting double res is not a bad idea because it is just 3%. And I can get a giga weapon. I'll farm faster. Where is it? There. See if I can pay with a divine instead of chaos. Pug. Try to keep my chaos. And then I need corroded. $5C each. I can't remember what's on the ring for Hierarch. Is it the cast speed one? If so, it's just Mystery Instance. Mystery is cast speed, right? Or is it Loathing? No, it's Seal. Seal is cast speed on ring. No, Jay. Not really. Well, maybe while leveling. Maybe while leveling. Yeah, but I'm using Pride and Vitality, so Vitality is on my life. Is this guy able to trade? He's the only one that has it. I definitely might be able to fit it with that. Then again, I can do that on my own too. Well, this is still a bit of an upgrade. Like, they're virtually the same shield. So that's 45 res. This is more res. So this is better. Yes, we do. We get that from Aggravate. So this is how you craft these Warlord axes pretty easily. But the problem is that it's hard to get the actual dot multi part. So I'm just making bases and I'm trying recombinating them, but at least you always get the implicit. Down's decent. Let's see, you can reroll this. Oh man. What if we don't want crit? Yeah, this doesn't really help me. There's tier 1. So I'm basically hoping to get the finished axe by doing this. Instead of having to recombinate. Damn. Alright. Okay, we have some alts again. Too lazy to augment. Try a little bit of chaos spam. Need at least tier 2 or higher. I wonder if more likely will help on that. Did hit it. I do feel like they buffed it. Wait, isn't there like something about drop only? Oh, no tagless modifiers. Would it be nice if it just hit the axe? I want at least one attempt. I'm gonna wait for the second ship to come back. I think they're all about to come back. Not in a rush to send out more ships anyway. Okay. Alright. Let's try one last time with Recombinators. Not to take Iron Grip on software. Attack damage doesn't scale our damage.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Rip. Our Recombinators are actually useless. They're actually useless. I have missed 26 times. Greetings from Colombia. I'm coming from YouTube. Hey. Hello. Honestly, it does make me have better res for overcamp. I just gotta get like slightly more fire instead of cold summer. That would do it. But that already has fire. I can't move that around. Where did I move around? What if I do? Oh wait, I need it on night. Let's see. If I make the cold fire. You make the cold lightning here. I think here's the solution. I think you make the... I think I make the fire lightning here. Defiled to beach would be good. Fire to lightning. Cold to fire. And then I just recraft. Honestly, yeah. And then I do chaos and cold. Boom. I'm gonna put on fist reduction again. Nice. Slightly better than before. What can I sell something like that for, though? I don't know what to sell for.
Laser.
Ah, there's a 1,000 shield up for 10 divine. That is never going to sell. There is a 1,100, 1,200 up for 3 divines. That should sell. So this is 600 more armor. Maybe like 10 divines?
Liu Langsh just resubscribed for 7 months.
Let's see.
Thank you for streaming.
$180 dens. So for 10 divines, you can get 180 dens. Do you hit that shield at 180 dens on average? You probably do. Huh?
Dibsism is firing Ziz's laser. Hey guys.
Alright. Hi! Thank you for the sub, dude. Alright, I need to go get a drink. Actually, I have water there. I don't need to. I'll be right back. Hi, good luck, boss. Come back. Oh, sorry. Are they done yet? I went home. Yeah, they're good. 2 minutes till they're back. Let's do a map. Oops. Is there a limit on how many things you can search for on trade? Annoying. I've been offered 15 for it. I'm not in a rush for currency, so. What's that coin exploding? It's Treasure Hunter. I think it looks cool. Crystal Prisons. I'm having more memories. Enchantment 2. Oh my god. There's literally only 3. Eight total. Oh, there is one good one for 2 divines. Oh, but it's on a power amulet. Man, I hope they buff the fucking Blight Ravage shit. That's like crazy rare. Honestly, it's like... it's rough to play hardcore sometimes. Like, the game is so balanced around softcore now. It's at the point where hardcore almost needs a separate balance. I mean, I prefer Ground Slam. There's nothing really like wrong with either though, so if you have a preference, just change. Can't fracture since it's synthesized. Suffixes of 2 different essences. Oh, I mean, your only bet is recombinating, but recombinating so bad you're just gonna lose your item. No, there's Glyphic Fossil, or whatever it's called. Is it Glyphic? Oh, but is that only the special essences? It depends what essence you need. There's a fossil though. Level 10 Tumbler going for Ice Nova. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Welcome to PoE. Hope you have a blast. Alright, let's go look at our boats, chat. Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. How do you sustain maps without running 100% map sustain atlas? I'm running the one at 3 at the moment, so you can look at that, and I'm over sustaining. Alright, 3 rewards. Boom! Can't remember what I sent, but alright.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Look back at the Castrol. Okay, well this was trash. I should have looked up the list, but you don't really have much choice of where to send things. You have to send everywhere anywhere. Maybe it's not worth having 3 boats.
Great job, Isla.
Maybe on boats, I'm better having one powerful one.
Local.
I don't know. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. What should I be careful with the ranking? Well, the ranking you can actually cheese on hardcore since you're new to it. Like whenever he does the like water stage, you can portal out and portal back in, and just wait. You can actually portal while safe as well. Almost good. And you can just like be in the invulnerability while he's doing his tidal phase thing. Bit cheesy, but not a bad idea. Thought it was a serious mirror. No, it's just a skin. Just a skin.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Alright, one more. Boom. Garbage. Right. Do we even have a decent amount of anything to send? The only one we have a lot of is Orb Ward. And barely any. And Petrified Amber. I don't think we bother with boats right now. I mean, we should, but like, they're so expensive, it's not worth sending them out just to hope they get commandeered. I think we just bench them for now while we're gathering. Where's Old Man Rooks when you need him? How are these doing? Oh wait, like 30 minutes. Bars are worth 5 or so, so basically on some bars. I do. Pull your workers off their boats, you don't pay them for nothing. They're not charging anything when they're on their boats and idle. They don't charge anything. You don't need to pull them off their boats, as far as I know. Like, they're just idle, so they're not charging me. Right? Right, guys? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we need more gold. Was that a back attachment? Yeah, the wings, they're benevolence wings. My favorite wings. I think they look so cool. You're dead, kid. I don't even know yet. Yeah, but a lot of the info from ZGD's video is apparently wrong. There's another post that contradicts it a lot, so it's hard to know exactly what to follow at the moment. Like, the dust scales way past 515. I've skipped ritual. Still. Like, I've been sending like 40,000. You get severe diminishing returns after the 3x multiplier. That's only if you believe the shipping value thing. But people that are just ignoring the shipping value thing are getting like way crazier stuff. It's also hard because we don't have good samples and stuff. But yeah, I mean, we can just science for now and try different things. Like people, there are some people that were sending like 300,000-400,000 dust and stuff and getting like crazy stuff back. Yeah, but apparently that's wrong, D-Trucks. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, meatloaf. How much does Fruit add? I don't know. I was adding like 40k. It's like saying armor is better than weapon, because your weapon you'll be replacing more. I'm enjoying that we need to figure it out too. It's also like, it's hard to know who's right and wrong with such a small fucking sample size, because it's still RNG, right? It's still RNG, so we're just gonna have to continue sciencing. Kinda cool. It's like somebody tries something and gets really lucky, right? Like they get 10 divines and suddenly that's the way to do it. Like, you know, they could be really, really crazy RNG, right? Somebody sends something and gets a mirror, you know, and it's like, wow, dude, this is definitely the play. But it's like, that's still like one time. No, this is a terrible bossing build. I don't mind if it's hidden info forever. Let's see. Oh, did he just go to bed? I might ask Steel to call me. And share his findings. Do do do. Lara has it all pinned. Oh, more reading. I'd rather do a call with Steel if he's around. Did Steel just end his stream or something? He ended 7 or 8 hours ago. Is this a game? No, this is, right now I'm trying to figure out my taxes and how much to do in back pay and stuff. So right now this is just a new form of doing spreadsheets. I have not found Nameless Error. Come on. Hi! Accounting just got way more interesting. I wonder how many accountants there are in chat. A friend of mine is studying to be an accountant. Nice, changing career path. If I did my own taxes, I'd be in jail. So complicated. Everybody in America needs to do their own taxes, right? Like, it's not like Europe where, like, it's done for you mostly. Yes, it's stupid. Is it just to make you pay money? Like, is there any benefit? Or does it just fuck you? It just fucks you. Fucks over 97%, right. It's just you just pay more to file them. Chat thinks reds are free? What? No, we're not talking about not paying taxes. It's just in most countries in Europe, you just sign off on your taxes. Like the government keeps track of how much you're supposed to pay in taxes. We're not talking about whether you should or not pay taxes. Just in most countries, you don't have to work it out yourself. I saw a meme about it. It's like it was like a really fun meme about American taxes. It was something like, guess how much you paid in taxes? 30K? Dale. It's like Oh wait, these are ready now, right? The US government knows what you owe, but they didn't make you do it anyway. Yeah, that's hectic. Oh wait, no, they're still doing. Don't you pay US taxes because of YouTube? No, I pay zero tax to America. The UK has a tax withholding agreement with America. I pay 0 American tax. Missed the song request times? Yeah. We're good. No, I doubt knocked out a red. But I have accountants that make it a lot less complicated for me. So I just have like one account for like all my personal stuff and one for all my business stuff, and then whenever I make a business purchase, I do it through the business account. I've never filed my taxes and I live in America. I'm waiting to get arrested, TBH. Oh, that sounds so stressful. That sounds so stressful. Monka. Oh, dude, the funniest thing ever. This was, man, this was like in 2018, 17. And I was watching a podcast and there was a bunch of streamers on it, right? And there were American streamers. This is really important. One of the American streamers says, like, the topic is like, what's your favorite thing about being a streamer? And one of the American streamers says, well, my favorite thing about being a streamer is not having to do my own taxes. And every other streamer on the podcast is like, what the fuck did you just say? And they're like, what do you mean? And he goes like, well, because PayPal does it for you. And they're like, no, they don't. And he goes, yeah, that little amount that goes off every fee, that's like their service fee, and they do your taxes for you. And they're like, no, that's the fee for using their platform. And he's like, you saw visible like ass tightening on the stream. It's probably like top 5 funniest moments I've ever seen in my life. Like visible ass tightening of somebody that had very clearly not paid taxes. It was so funny, dude. Oh shit. It was funny. What's the name of the podcast? Doesn't matter. Don't want to out anyone. But it was funny as fuck. I love hardcore trade chat. It makes the game so much better. It's so good. Hi, stream elements. The thing I asked for boats for experimenting with building for you. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. I love it. I want boat timers. Awesome. Boats. Thank you. Hi, stream elements. How are you doing? I need a dumb sound. Oh, like ding ding ding. Like there's like a boat sound. I've heard some games use like boats have arrived, like, you know, like ding ding.
Humiliation.
Look at that.
Anonymous tipped $4.50.
I would find some random like ding ding or a foghorn, like boo. Thanks for buying the from the Caring Wealth Pass for me. Thanks so much. Well, that's awesome. I'm excited. I got a level 21 blood rage. Can't find a mark to repair. It's probably not worth a lot. I think it's like 1% more attack speed. I don't know. People might pay for it. Oh! Oh no! Oh! Everything stopped! Ah! I'm so happy with black build! What the fuck? My keyboard stopped working and everything! Ah! Fuck me! Oh my god! Ah! My heart! My mouse stopped working? My keyboard stopped working? I tried Alt F4ing. I don't know why, like, oh man, I had to, like, I pulled out my mouse out of my USB hub and put it back in again and that fixed it, but like, why did my keyboard stop working? Oh, oh, I'm so sweaty right now. Fuck. I'm so sweaty. Oh shit, Shlong died. Look like your whole computer lagged? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think it's because I have like 34 things connected to USB. I was gonna restart the PC before starting stream. It is a hub, yeah. All the things that are connected to the PC itself work. The hub... maybe I need a new USB hub. Man, that was spicy. I'm shook that the keyboard stopped working at the same time. No, I streamed for the... So I did have a dual PC setup, but it was a bit of a hassle, and I didn't feel like the pros outweigh the cons. So now I'm streaming from the PC. Like, it was a little bit annoying. It was a little bit annoying. So... And what I did for a while was I had two PCs. So I got two PCs that were equally powerful, but with different setups. So I had one AMD setup and one Intel setup, because sometimes PoE shits the bed on a random setup. Even if it's super good, right? It'll just shit the bed. So I was like, well, why don't I get like two equally powerful PCs? And then I can just swap out the PC if one setup's... But like PoE is so much better now with optimization and stuff, so there's been way less issues with it. So now I found that it's pretty okay to just have one setup. It was because of Delirium League. It actually made me depressed, literally. Like I was, even when I started going to therapy, it was a bad time in my life. Delirium ruined my life for like 6 months to a year. Grey League? Yeah, it's also like, there were a lot of things. That was definitely the worst time of my life, though. I think. Other than being bullied in school, I guess. Yeah, maybe Rocky. Like, it didn't help that, like, our resub alerts, and thank you for the sub, dude. Our resub alerts were just the negative voice lines from Delirium. So I got a negative message every time someone subbed. It was like, you're not special or remarkable. Every time someone subbed and stuff like that. And like, eventually I was like, Lyra was like, are you okay? You look depressed as shit. And I was like, can you change the resub alerts? Like, please? It was not a good idea. They actually removed a lot of them. There were like some really fucked ones that they removed. Like, they're all sick and dying. And it's spreading. That was like peak COVID as well. And they had that voice line. Oh, another one. Wow, I found 3 this thing. No reliquary keys. Foil Viridi's Veil. That sounds kind of fucked. Steel charges mod? Yeah, that one's fucked.
Can't do this just yet.
Yeah, very cuts. Show about the dot multi, but yeah, still very good. Imagine you get 3-1 Valdos. Alright, let's try to sell things again. There. Is there any radiant something from Explode by putting an Archmage Pill for faster mapping? You might have enough damage that you can just use an Obliteration. Okay, I'm gonna call Steel, guys, so I won't be able to answer questions from chat as much. I'm gonna ask about boats and hosts. I'm gonna ask. Let me pause the music while I call.
Hello.
Hello. Boats and hosts. Boats.
Boots.
How you doing?
Yeah, I woke up a couple hours ago. I hit 100 just before I went to bed. GG.
Oh, nice. I was so tired. I could not keep going. I was gonna do the same thing.
I just wanted to push, you know, get that top 3.
Yeah. I'm pushing for top 10 now. I spent 3 days in Blight, so I'm surprised I'm like contending.
You're gaming. So
Yeah.
you wanted to talk to me
About
about
boats?
boats.
Yeah, because there's so many, like, there's like so many different Reddit posts and videos. Like, there's the Ziggy videos, there's the Old Man Rick's post, and they're like, they contradict each other. There's like 3 different things that contradict each other.
Yeah, so good to see who's max level for starters, because there's a bit of confusion about this reputation favor mechanic. I'm pretty confident that's just you leveling up your shit, because it essentially matches your level. So I went all the way from 18 wheat as a what do you call it, a quarter, to something like 60,000 in one go. And it was like one shipment. Like, I hadn't been doing other shipments, mind you. It's my first shipment of the league. So I think people have they're confusing, like, you do a quota, and then it gives you a new one, and that new one just catches up to your level. It's not like a favor system. I'm pretty confident about that.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that was Copium, because they saw the rewards, and they're like, oh, it totally gets better, guys. It gets better. That's not how that works.
Right.
And they're even saying now that it caps out the reputation. It's not reputation. It caps out because you finally hit your max level town.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
I like
In terms of like how we're making money, I guess there's 2 camps, right? And I think the wiki's right about. Ziggy's right about this. That there's 2 camps, and I think the camp of like do big, massive, girthy shipments that are long away and all this kind of stuff. That has not been proven at all. None of that's been proven yet. What 100% works though, so for everybody watching in Ziza's chat, this is probably what I think you should do, because this definitely works, is spam as many shipments as possible with pretty much everything. Like all bars, don't do ores, because bars are just better ores. So all bars, all crops, with a decent chunk of dust. All the time, right? So all 3 are going all the time. You don't have to do every 30 minutes. That's probably what you should be doing. But you could, just to make it more manageable, you could go maybe to one of the slightly further ports. It's worth pointing out that the port you pick determines the rewards you get.
Yeah.
And we don't think there's a distance multiplier. Ziggy thinks there is. We have not been able to conclusively say that there is a distance multiplier.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to my town real quick. So I basically did some really, really big ones now with like, I basically ran out of stuff to send. Cause like the things, like for example, this one place wants 46,000 bismuth, right? And stuff like that. So
yeah,
I have now basically ran out of stuff. Like I am down to, how much bismuth? I have 900 bismuth left. So right now I'm like,
yes.
Is it even worth it for me to send ships right now? Because it costs so much gold. I'm on like 60,000 gold an hour spend.
Yeah, so this is the, in my opinion, correct way to do it. Ignore quotas. Completely ignore them. Well, they do something, but you're probably getting a bit baited. Like, so this is what I was doing wrong. This is wrong to do, by the way. You see that you've got 2 or 3 resources, right, from a quota.
Yeah.
And so you basically max them out to try to, as much as you can without risking too much, right? And that's all you send with a bunch of dust, yeah?
Yeah.
And so you may be doing 2-3 mil value shipments, and you're thinking, I'm going to get massive loot, right? And then it comes back and it's kind of maybe it's a little bit better, but it's almost the same as your quick ports, your smaller ones. It's not like vastly different or better.
Right.
We believe this is the way it works. You know how dust has DR? And I'll explain how we think dust works as well. So, but the way we think it works is you don't get more loot from sending more stuff, right? If you send like 20,000 Verisium, the loot's probably going to look almost identical to like 1,000 Verisium. It does affect quality, but what does that even mean? It doesn't seem to be like, you're not getting like 10 Divinums for one shipment by sending like 100,000 Blue Zenite or whatever, right? So what I would be doing, right, ignore the quota, but I'll explain what we think quotas do as well. I would be sending roughly 1,000 of each crop and 200 of every bar, and then as much dust as you can sustain. That's what we think is the best. And again, the port determines the reward.
So the people that are saying there's a heavy diminishing return on dust is like full of shit.
Okay, now, I don't think we know for sure how dust works. Like 100%, because Vera went to bed after doing some science. But shipment value is TLDR, shipment value, and Ziggy's right about that. This is, I think people know now, this is well determined by all the strategies. Shipment value is just risk assessment. That's it. And risk assessment doesn't give you more loot. So shipment value is a complete debate.
Okay.
Because all risk means is if you hit the risk outcome, you lose some of your loot.
Yeah, so like the whole like only send 550 dust, right? That's full of shit.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So where do you send like where do you send people to usually?
Now, if I'm gaming and I want to make the most amount of consistent currency, I send to one of the 2 closest ports because they take half an hour, which means you're doing 6 shipments an hour, and you know how you're running out of shipments?
Yeah.
Loot or whatever. Just do the max that you can sustain on each port on each boat. Right? Because those small values of crops and bars are still going to give you 86 6 links. They're still going to give you unique items. They're still going to give you divine orbs, chaos orbs, alks. Pretty much the same as your big shipments. Which is, I know that sounds insane. I don't know why GGG have done it this way, but it makes sense, right? Because think about this, right? If the big shipments were giving you like, let's say for example, the shipment I told you, right, where you're sending like 5,000 crop total, 1,000 of each. If you were sending like 50,000, you would be getting like stacks of 10 divines. Not 1, but 10. That does not happen. It doesn't scale up that way, right?
True.
And so those smaller shipments are, the way I look at it, as tickets.
Also, do you use all 3 boats?
Yeah, all 3 boats all the time with those small shipments, and you'll be getting roughly 2 divines an hour doing that. Not pure divines, to be clear. You will be getting a lot of divines, exalts, annuls, chaos, etc., 6 links. But yeah, roughly total value 2 divines an hour passively, not even including mapping, just from the shipping stuff.
So you would do like 1 to really Ribbonfell and 2 to Nakatunu?
Honestly, you can do all 3 to the tattoo one if you wanted to. Yeah, you can send them all to the same one. Doesn't matter.
But there was shit, I can't remember. I don't have the list of which place gave what now.
Yes, so the list of which place gives what is what you should. That's what you should be using to determine when you send your dude. Do keep in mind though, as far as we can tell, distance or time does not multiply the loot. As far as we can tell, at least it hasn't been proven. What does change though is like certain ports give you, let's say, if you want suppression, deck spaces, and bows, I think it's bottom left is where you should go. And one of the close ports gives you strength gear, so if you're after a juicy armor chest or like big axes.
Right, so Nakanu, which is one of the closest ones, it's strength armor, strength weapons, belts, quality support gems, and stack decks.
So if that loot sounds appealing to you, I would be sending it there.
Yeah, it does.
It is quite odd that distance doesn't seem to be a multiplier. I mean, it is hard to prove, but at the bare minimum, it's not obvious. So for the time being, until it's proven, I think it's safe to send it to the quick ports. And 100% we know the quick ports give you good money.
Right, okay. So if you were... I'm screen sharing now, so you would put like... I would basically split this in 3 between my ships and just send it then.
Correct. But ideally you want a bit more than what you've got. I mean, obviously you said you've been basically dumping them all.
Yeah.
That's definitely going to hurt you right now. Because ideally you just want to have small amounts all the time, running all the time. So you should have a surplus from when you go to bed, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely didn't have like big enough farmers and stuff because it's so hard to keep on top of the Gold Coast.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is worth pointing out as well that the gold cost is mostly mapping. Mapping is by far the most expensive thing. So if you wanted to take a break from it, you could just send shipments and just ignore mapping for a bit. But mapping is so fun, the auto mapping.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm trying to fit in both, but it's very expensive.
Do you employ 6 people per boat?
Yeah. I think now. To be fair, there's probably a bit of min-maxing there, because if you only need the risk to be 0, it's not hard to get 0 risk, right?
Yeah.
I think it multiplies your speed as well, but I don't know. I don't think the speed is that much different. So I'm not actually sure if level 10 shippers are like super important. Not like the map is. The map is all need to be 10, right? So.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
everything else needs to be 10.
Well, I have all my mappers at 9, and then they're doing tier 16s with no issues. Do you have 10s?
Oh, before you send that shipment, remember the bars 5-1, right? So you only need something like 200 bars to actually get like a good value.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's okay to send more. I mean, ultimately, a best way of thinking about it is you should be sending your sustain, right, equally.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm gonna, at the moment, I'm just like spam grinding out gold to try to get on top of the gold cost and upgrade my farmers and smelters. So my miners are pretty okay. And keeping up with that, but the smelters and farmers are a bit behind at the moment. It's gonna be like, it's gonna actually be such a high cost as well. Nightmare.
Like I said, mapping is the most expensive thing. So if you take a break on that, you'll find it a lot more manageable.
That's true, but it's so fun though.
It's fun. It's fun. It's so cool because they can bring back anything. Like they can bring back mirrors and
They brought back
Oshabis
so many divines.
Did you know they can bring back Oshabi loot?
Wait. Oh, do you mean like
sacred?
Wait, actually, like a killing Oshabi?
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't. I've gotten so much life force from them though.
Yeah, it's so cool what they can bring back, man.
Like here, right? Just getting loads of life force. Wow, what the fuck? Yeah, like the rare gear as well. It's like really good. This is my tier 11s as well. Like it's not bad stuff. Like as soon as like first I was like, oh, this is definitely not worth it. And then they brought me like 2,000 life force. I was like, this is so worth it. Like.
Yeah, they do league mechanics you don't want to do. They give you contracts, they give you clusters, they give you life force. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's so good. I can't wait. I don't know if it'll ever be worth doing tier 17s, but I wonder, can they do Valdo maps?
I don't know the answer to either of that. Can they do Valdo maps? Not sure. And is tier 17s worth it? Not sure. I can tell you one thing though that we've discovered: full completion is very important. Like, there's a big difference in loot between full completion and partial.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, there's not much you can do there except have it 1%
Level
failure
10.
rate.
Yeah. Oh, well, the 1% dying thing is... Well, yeah, you get the idea, yeah. TLDR, get level 10 mappers. They're extremely important, and that's going to be a huge endgame meta grind for the league mechanic.
Yeah. Yeah, I have not found a single level 10 yet. I spent...
Neither. Mappers seem to be really... Oh, you mean ever? Like, out of anything?
Oh, no, I have 10 lots others.
Oh.
Just
yeah,
mapper.
Mappers. I know mappers are really hard to come by. I don't know what. Yeah.
How many fishing people do you have?
I've only found one.
I found 2. I tried sending them with a boat, but I didn't get any fish.
Have you tried going to the dock area with the fishing building?
Oh, I see.
It's in the corner.
Oh, what?
Oh, over there. No, it's over there. No, you're going the wrong. It's. No, the other...
I'm being
Where are you going?
No! You bully. Alright.
But yeah.
Awesome.
What else did I want to say? Right, I didn't mention the alternative strategy, right? The alternative strategy... Oh, I should also mention... Vero thinks that the multiplier for quotas... It basically just means you need to spend less of them. Like, essentially, instead of sending... Let's say you were sending 500 blue Zanite, whatever, the Ethereum, whatever, and it had 100% multiplier, it's the same as sending 1,000. That's what he
Wait. Repeat that again?
You know how the quotas have multipliers?
Yeah.
Like 100%, 100... Yeah. He thinks it just essentially sends more of it. So you need to send less to get the same loot.
Ah.
I'm coping, because if it works that way, that's bad, by the way. I'm hoping it is just to multiply the loot.
Yeah.
Yeah. But again, I want to reiterate for everybody, don't get baited into only sending what they want. If you only send like 3 things, you're going to be getting like to give you an example, right? If you send 1,000 corn because they asked for corn versus 1,000 of everything, 1,000 of everything is going to give you so much more loot. Like it basically just gives you 5 times more loot
Yeah.
because the separate types don't have diminishing returns. So don't get baited into only sending 2 or 3 things. That is going to give you those dog shit like, how come the league mechanics not giving me any loot feelings?
Yeah.
That's the bait. Don't get baited like that.
All right. And
And
don't
yeah,
believe the
always
dust
have 3
lies.
ships out. Yeah, and always have 3 ships going at all times. That's super important.
Okay.
Don't do So I was doing it the worst way possible. I was doing 1 big shipment every like 12 hours of like max like, you know, bit like 10 million value, and it
I was
gave
gonna
me.
do that.
That's the worst way to do it, from what I can tell. The
Okay.
absolute worst way to do it.
Cool. Well, I appreciate the info. That has changed my perspective on a lot, and I've been able to fend off evil lies. So that's good.
Oh, I should also mention, if you do as many shipments as possible, there's a bit of theories as to what influences it. But having shipments going at all times is obviously going to give you the most pirates, which is also going to give you a bunch of extra gold.
Yeah.
So I think I had 4 or 5 pirates yesterday.
Yeah.
So I was getting 1 every 3 hours or so, which is 50,000 gold every 3 hours, which is
Yeah.
very good, right? That actually
It is.
pays for a lot of the gold costs. So
Yeah, the boats almost pay for themselves. It's just like the mappers you have to deal with, which are pain. They are
also,
pain.
I just want Sushi Mango to know, you believe me. He's a data Ziz. He's in your chat. He's a data. Believe me.
There will be no doubters soon.
He's a doubter. All right. Anyway, I'll let you go, but I hope
Awesome.
people have good loot from their shippies.
Thank you for taking the time to explain that. I appreciate it.
No worries. All right. Bye.
Have a good stream. Bye. Love you.
Love you.
Bye. That's the first time Steel said I love you when ending a call. Oh. Oh. Steel's great. Alright, so basically the TLDR of that is all the people saying like, why are you sending more than 550 dust? Those people are full of shit. I knew that because I noticed such a big increase about not following that advice. I hecking knew it. Heck. It's important to tell your friends you love them. You never know when it's the last time you see them. Yeah. I had a close friend of mine die a few weeks before going to my wedding, and that was his last message. And I was like, so every time I see our like conversation on WhatsApp, it's like the last message. It's very sad. Never know. Isn't it if you had 8,000 dust, you get 3k rewards? No. You want to send as much dust as you can sustain. It seems like you completely ignore the value thing. That one doesn't matter. That thing doesn't matter at all. Just ignore that. Oh, black map. Analog book. Hey, club sign. Oh, I just accidentally the wrong thing. Oh, that's a good. Yeah, you just ignore that. Man, none of them got divines now. This is actually quite shit. What about idle workers? What's the link for Shipblue? I don't have a link. How much dust should we send? So, I had like 150,000 dust, and I just split it in 3 between my current ship ones. I just split it in 3. Man, the mappers definitely feel like they're worth less. I'm really, really tempted to pause on the mappers so that I can upgrade more. They're so fun though, but they're kind of shit. Not a single divine in like 40 maps. No, I don't know how much food he said of each. He said 2,000 of each bar. Sorry, 200 of each bar. Fun but shit, this league in a nutshell? Well, that's definitely too early to say because we don't know all the strategies, but the mapping part, definitely. 1,000 of each food, 200 of each bar. I'm gonna write that down. 200 of each bar, 1,000 of each food.
A cute puppo just subscribed.
Yeah, and as much dust as possible. Right, right, I need to get this upgraded though. 10,000. I need better dusters. Yeah, we're talking about bars, not ore. Best things to disenchant? I mean, tier 1 uniques is like millions. Okay, anyway, we're back to XPing. Okay, I need Kartos Scarabs. How rippy are these? 8 to 12 packs of difficult and rewarding monsters. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah, it's an upgrade. Try one. It's tier 17 packs. Never mind, I'm not gonna try one. I'm so happy you wrote that. It means death? Are they really rippy? Like, I am very tanky. No, idle workers do not cost you money. How are you doing, Federon? Federon, what do you think? How rippy are they? Where's the fun when you avoid all danger? I'm like 99. I went at 100. Pretty scary compared to tier 17 generic packs. Okay, this is no damage mods. We're gonna send one. Let's not do the wildwood. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Massive shrine too. How much gold I have? 45,000. Where are the packs though? That's what I want to know. Are they all hiding in one location? Yeah, Wildwood is big shit. What about you playing this thing, Federon? Are there like none of these packs?
I can't do this just yet.
Wait, I don't get it. Is it bugged? Am I bugged or your build shit? How would an Atlas tree affect my Scarab? I don't even know what the special packs are supposed to be. This all just looks like normal packs. I'm so confused. I also did not get a lot of maps from that. I guess I got some. Right. Right, I'm happy with using those. Yeah, that seems better. They die fast but do a lot of damage, so you might have just ignored them. Right. They might have just exploded to my explosion. But I also am very tanky. I don't want either of those. I feel like Defiled Cathedral is probably the map boss I respect the most. It's like this and the Sisters. Is there any other really rippy map boss? Water Awakener. Yeah, Crimson Township. As well. Depends on the build.
I can't do this just yet.
Wait, are the dad dicks actually banned? They're gone from my friends list at least, usually online. Wow. Chimera boss with speed mods? Ah! Chimera is like pretty. Be more scared of Minotaur with speed mods. Right. I might just fire off ads on Twitch, even though I'm not gonna take a break. So I just wanna move towards level 100. So if you wanna go get a drink or something, now's a good time to do it. Not gonna be anything crazy happening. So I'm gonna roll maps after this. Cassie Theaters find news early? Yeah. Thanks, I did need a break. Nice. Oh, speaking of a break, aura check. It's nice that people like the aura checks. It seems like people like it. $200 of ingots, 1,000 of each thingy. Alright, let's roll some maps. What do I have that's a good layout? I have a lot of beaches. Let's do my beaches. Let's see, what's the best way to get your perma gold? Spamming tier 16s. I'm getting like 11k per map, and they're pretty fast. Limit test it. So mid-game gear for last year wasn't good enough for generating red map. Like, oh yeah, easily. Easily. Gladiator, and part of why it's such a nice league starter, is like, it comes online so fast. And we get carried so much by the block and the explosion. Like, it's like, it just intrinsically has a lot of value. Whereas like things like, you know, Pathfinder and stuff like that needs like a lot more gear to come online. I've never been as starved on chisels. If it wasn't for the Keurig missions, whew. Why are you running Breach? Loads of mobs. Lots of XP. Just loads of monsters to kill. And it doesn't slow me down, and I get to like explode all over them. With my Fizz Explosion with added chaos. What do you know near Blind Master? If it's the normal ones, then it depends how strong you are, but like safety is like triple orange. More rewards is like triple blue. Yeah, Breach mobs drop gold. Not a crazy amount, but heads up. Oh, nice. Earthquake, Sunder, Lacerate. Ugh. Lots of choice. Depends what skill you like. It's more about preference. Like, there's been there's been a lot of people who are like they don't like Earthquake or they don't like Lacerate, but they like the other. Just gotta find one you like. $250 damage. Wait, if it's 250 like armor or 250 evasion? No. And like, I don't know, the build's so tanky anyway. So tanky. Boom. Wait, did PoE Racing stop updating? Is Fedron still here? So nice to be a fist build against the altars. Is this Settlers League or Standard? Settler. I never play Standard. There's nothing for me there. Hi Isa! How you doing? How you doing? Still alive? Nice, what level did you get to? I wish I could play Path of Exile for a living. Dude, it's a pretty good gig. I like it. Oh, it's finally Utulas. Oh, but it's corrupted. I don't think what was a copy paste? Oh, something got timed out. I didn't even get to see that. Let me look at it in a sec. Yeah, I don't... Just deleted? Yeah, but it just deletes it from my new chat thing. I can't see it at all anymore then. I'll look at it in a sec. And I am being a little spicy in this map. I'll look to comment in a sec. Oh, worth it though. Starting back into hardcore. You guys should play together since you're both playing hardcore. How to find Museum? Just keep mapping. Spam tier 16s. Level lucky. And now you work for DDD. Alright. PoE was a great experience and it's by far the best ARPG out there. Amazing music, 10 out of 10 voice acting. Crafting systems, the end game is probably the best. But you lose XP when you die in the end game. Level 80, 78 Bone Shatter using Maxroll out of all resistance. I keep dying in the first maps. We could probably help you, Angst, if you think your profile. You shouldn't be dying as a join, especially not in the first maps. Just think your profile, if you're still here. Did you guys discuss naming policies yet, Baleki? Like that's all we want. Well, I think a lot of people want better loot, but also naming policies. We want names. My chat yearns for the mines. Everyone gold? Gold you can get. Strong Sungler build for... Yeah, Last Rider, Earthquake, like Thunder. Slams are more single target. I did say it would be fun to kill this every day. Okay, good. Awesome. Have you gotten to play much yourself? Waddles! Good to see you. How you doing? Waddles. 3 days, 1 hour, just a bit. You passed, you failed the test. It was the test, you were supposed to say, no, too busy working. God damn it, Blakey. Well, that's awesome, dude. Wait, you've been playing for 3 days, 1 hour? Holy, what the fuck? That's awesome. My bi-monthly high? Well, I'm gonna see you, dude. This is a good league to come back, Waddles. Blights at work? Based. Ow. Also, thanks for fixing Blight. I love the new Blight. It's beautiful. Yeah, what else? That's fair. I mean, to be fair, even Ais is playing PoE right now, so maybe, you know, maybe now's the time. Also, like, RuneScape's eternal. RuneScape's not going anywhere. What's the new Blight? Oh, it was just before there was a bug where, like, towers would stop attacking when you walked off screen, but they seem to not do that anymore. Why am I taking damage? Play both? You're welcome, DDD. Base. I did like that with like both DDD and Jagex. That it's like they both don't seem to want to like take every living, breathing moment from players. Like MMOs do. They're like, yeah, play the game for a bit, come back for a new update, and then play. Well, I guess RuneScape does take every living, breathing a little bit more, but still. It's hard not to play RuneScape all the time when you're playing it. Gotta do your fucking birdhouses. Have you done your birdhouses? Man, I really want to log on and do my Jad. I want to kill Jad so bad. No. I miss Barrow's farming. I still have not done the gauntlet in RuneScape. That is embarrassing. I really should.
I believe in treading light.
Yeah, I should go back. 87. Why are you so large? I have cosmetics that make me larger. You can say the gauntlet quickly? No. It's... If I get to the gauntlet, RuneScape has to give me like 5 bonds or something. They betted me that I couldn't do it, but they never put like a limit. So I just have to eventually do it. It's one of my life goals now. That'd be great. Why am I suddenly taking damage? Man, that burning run hurts. Hello, what? Yeah. Gaze back to back crystal armor speeds. Oh, nice. How do people figure out how to transfer from a league starter to a game build? It's hard. You just farm until you have enough currency. Like, I would just spend a few days farming, depending on what the build you want. Like, some builds will need 10 divines, some will need 30. I mean, you can just regal. There's no super regal anymore. Alright, let's look. Let's look at our new boats after the steel advice.
You should check out what came in from the Kanu.
Mid. If you watch a little bit earlier in the VOD, it was basically send thousands of each plant, 200 of each ore.
Why, hello. Back to work.
I mean, you're very unlikely to get life unblocked. I don't think it's worth it. Like, it's like less than 3% chance or some shit. Like, check in Craft of Exile, copy paste your shield into Craft of Exile, and go see how many you have to hit. What would I do? It's 3.7. What do you mean? What's 3.7? Oh, yeah. See, like, it's so low. Like, I would rather do, like, Prefix Canopy Change Reforged Fizz. Personally. Because that's, like, guaranteed PDR, right?
Come on in. Let's make some dust. Let's make some dust.
Yeah, I guess. The max choice isn't bad. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably be more tempted to normal summon it than Warlord. You could just send it in Warlord. It is fun to gamba. I don't know, this wasn't that good either, though.
Waddles just resubscribed for
Waddles!
43 months.
Thank you for the resub, dude. Good to see you. You really should send it. Come back and play PoE. Good league. But now I have, like, nothing.
Damn, this leggage.
200, 200, 200. There's a big problem though. I'm gonna be low on dust. I'll send one.
Rail off his firing.
Oh, I need 50,000. I'm just gonna wait with boating. Fuck it. Everything can wait. I need to upgrade. None, Freddy. Irrelevant.
Akfaman is firing Ziz's laser.
Railoth and Akfaman, thanks so much for the subs, guys. Thanks so much. For those that didn't see, we do have a Starforge PC giveaway, so I will at 4,000. Starforge PC giveaway at 4,000 subs. Let's see, Horizon 2 PC. Extra incentive. Can you block staring extract balls? No. Did you have 20k of each ore? I had a lot earlier, but I kind of fucked up and sent way too much.
Smatamizol is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you, Meta. Thanks so much. You are a tanky boy.
Is firing
Thank you so much for all the subs. Meta, Supri, thank you. No shot you hit it. No shot. No way, dude. And people say streamers have RNG. What the fuck? Is that on hardcore? Oh, wow, my god. What did he hit? So it's basically the same shield I have, right? Like triple tier 1, right? I don't think I have triple, but like, you know, really good armor shield, but he Warlord exalted, life on block as a suffix. It's a 3.7% chance to hit. So he can't die while mapping anymore. Kinda nutty. That's crazy. Actually, crazy shield. How? Okay. How much to have of like... Oh, 200. It's like 1,000 kills. Here, let me see. No, stop. No one's selling even. They're 1 to 4. Um... There. Wait, what? Okay. Alright, boom. Will there be a damage number option in PoE 2? No. Is Shockwave Drone still poo-poo? It's a really good Sanctum runner. I really like it as a Sanctum runner. Definitely not bad, but it is not like a good first character. It is not a good first character. But you can definitely look into it as the second character. Gladiator is such a nice league starter at the moment, bottles, because you get like you get 90% block, super fast, and you get the blade explosion. Now it's a global drop, I think. I can't remember. But play something, make currency, and then go SVT. SVT is definitely good, especially if you like Sanctum. I don't know, have you played Sanctum? Wait, I'm lagging. Copies, this is build everything for success. That works too, yeah. Capable without we're talking about it. I mean, you need to invest so much in it. You need so much spell block on your shield. But yeah, it is, but you might need to watch this eye. I was gonna say, why does this map feel cancerous? But it's the chill ground. I hate chill ground, dude. Being element immune would be so nice. Oops. Why expedition mobs so tanky? It depends what buffs you give them. You could also have accidentally made them immortal. Like you make them immune to your damage. Putting a steps of swapping SHL may take a minute. Yeah. Definitely I would start with like a gladiator or something that comes online super fast then. Right, I'm a big fan of this. The last raid build just get more damage though. That we have. I don't think they have innate block. That's an overall loot drops for mapping. Pretty good. Pretty happy with mapping. Don't have a problem with the current state of mapping. Yeah, I did not expect SST to be this good. Yeah, I love it. Does what it says in the tin. I have 98 big ones. How much do big ones go for? I can sell them for 7. Alright, let's try that. Kinda like the auction house more than I thought I would.
The pick thanks, warm nights.
Ow. What's good to farm with this build? Maps? Blight? Blight's very good. I was doing that for money. But then I was like, I might as well hit level 100. So I actually probably would have hit 100 3 days ago if I was just doing this. But then I was like, I was spamming Blight, getting some currency. But I was like, not that many people are level 100. Let's go for our first top 10 at least. Just for fun. Man, beach becomes so big sometimes. I think I might like Strand more than beach. Like, I generally quite like beach, but what I don't like... Do we have Strand at the moment? What I don't like about beach is these, like, sudden, like, really big open areas. Man, maybe I specialize in Strand. It's so more linear. Like, look at this layout. Although it is so many monsters here, though. Like, if beach wasn't such a beach. Like, I don't feel like we used to get this big layouts that often. Like, look how much, like, running there is. I think I'm a Strand stan. It's a cool aesthetic though. Yeah, I mean, it is my favorite map. But I don't think... I think friendship ended. Oh, tier 17s. Didn't he die pretty recently? He's already back to tier 17 character. It's kind of base. I wonder if I'll ever be more knowledgeable about something else than I am about PoE. It's very like interesting to play other games now, like even like games like Last Epoch that I'm like okay at. Feel like borderline lost compared to PoE. PoE 2? Yeah. Sure, just put 30,000 hours into something else. Yeah. You're great at Valheim? Dude, Valheim was so fun. Okay. Right. Where's Strand? What's Strand next to? I don't like what it's next to. What's beach next to? See, I really hate Academy. Ah, man, beach and Ashenwood is kind of nice. What about Shore? I'm not a huge fan of Shore. It's not next to anything nice. What are the two nicest maps next to each other? Vault, I would rather gouge out my own eyes and wrap my dick around my neck. Atoll? I do like Atoll. City Square, do we still have that? Yeah, we do. Oh, City Square Toxic Sewer. That's the play for sure. Oh, City Square Toxic Sewer is like super obvious. Alright, and then we do Defileds to get the sewer. That's definitely the play. It's not even a question. There's no other choice. As a name, why is it super obvious? So, Toxic Sewer is generally... Oh man, will I like it on this build though? I am shield charging. So, okay, it's actually not that obvious, but Toxic Sewer is generally just a really, really nice map. It's like really nice for wonders. Because there's so many walls everywhere. Oh, what's happening? And City Square is just a City Square is a really nice layout. It's like a circle, the boss in the middle. Both boss rushing and mapping in general is really nice there. The innate monsters of the map is really good. Innate monsters of Toxic Sewer is not that nice. But it's not that bad either. Like, innate monsters matter a lot. Like, there are a bunch of monsters that are more likely to spawn in every map. Jungle Valley Toxic Sewer. The problem is that I want to avoid Toxic Sewer if I can. Because it's only good on some builds. I probably will be okay. It's not that nice for this build. Trying to think if there's any other combo. What other map has it like? I really want Strand. But I want Strand to have another map next to it. It is really good if I'm running Blight, which I am really into at the moment. I probably will just go with that for now. Wait, Atoll and Promenade? That's hella tempting. Atoll Promenade is kind of nice. Ah, man. Yeah, the problem is, like, I'm running Beach at the moment. I'm starting to dislike it because sometimes they get the really big open layouts. Atoll does have low density. I think we just city. I think we just stay with City Square. I think we just do City Square and Toxic. And we focus on City Square. And I can maybe find a swap buddy. And swap so that I get City Squares and they get Toxic Series. That actually is a Gigabrain play. Mesa Dry Sea? I hate Dry Sea. Mesa's good though. I'm not a huge Mesa fan though. But it's nice. Is it 8% creative but only use 8% speed? Yeah, but it's for 1 point. It's for 1 point. Definitely worth on EA, yeah. Like, this is the most balanced the bandits. Like, they did such a good job with the balance of the bandits. It's the most balance the bandits have ever had. I initially thought like the Illyria was a bit dumb, but honestly, no. Like the fact that it's 1 skill point, it is so smart. No, attack speed doesn't really do anything.
She is firing Ziz's laser. Good
It's not a
morning,
bad
Mr.
stat to have because of aggravate, but... Well, Defiant Cathedral, I hate the boss on. You don't want to deal with a moderate boss. Like, it's not a tough boss, but it is moderate. Like, I would rather not have to... Think about it this way, right? The big problem of the Defiled Cathedral, let's say that you're just blasting and not really paying attention, and you put, like, 200% Physis Extra, and then 200 Physis Extra and Pen, and then you have, like, some 1 or 2 damage mods on the boss. Defiled can actually one-shot you. Whereas, like, if I do that on, like, a lot of the other ones we've been talking about, what are they gonna do? Still be shit is what they're gonna do. So you want a boss that's, like, not gonna fucking one-hit you. The Fistot's Insignia. Burial Chamber. I mean, there's ways to deal with Burial Chamber. But also, like, Defiled and Burial Chamber, most people are running to get the Seer on those maps. We want the Seer. Wait. Oh, shit. I thought I had a spare one. Like, right now, I'm trying to drop Defiled maps so that I can get the Seer. But, like, the Seer doesn't exist. No, the Savage Node is garbage. Yeah, Jake. Easily. I mean, Maven is like, if you're just standing in things, you can still die. She has like DGM beams and stuff. But yeah, that's very overkill what you have, so you should be fine. Also, I'm so relieved. I had like a IRL issue going on with like my pipes for the downstairs bathroom, and we thought we were gonna have to just get rid of the bathroom because like, we asked somebody like how much it would cost to like get like new pipes dug out and everything with permissions and stuff, and they were like 20k ish, and I was like, ugh. But it turned out like the original builders had just fucked up, and there was a fucking brick in the pipes of the downstairs pipe. So now it's fixed. I'm very happy. How the hell? I mean, the new people said that, like, the people that found it said they'd probably had like something fall down that they hadn't seen. Your pipes were bricked? True. They just thought like something must have fallen down while they were building. But that was nice. What do you rate this league from 1 to 10? So I generally don't rate leagues this early. I usually do a retrospective, like more into the league. But like that being said, I'm having a blast this early. It's like, in my opinion, it's so easy in Path of Exile to be like, on a lot of leagues, be like, oh my god, this is the best league ever. But it's like, just every league starts exciting, man. Even on bad leagues, league starts are exciting. But like for the first week, even on bad leagues, that's like the fresh economy, the restart, your first Divine Orb, like there's so much fun, man. Even on shit leagues. So I like doing the retrospectives, so like a bit into the league. You know what I mean? Because I remember, like, Incursion, I was like, oh my god, this is my favorite league ever. It's the best thing I've ever played. And then a week later, I was like, no, this is actually shit. Hi, Neva! Good to see you, man. How you doing? Are you playing this league? Sorry, I mean, I should just do the streamer thing. Like, yes, this is the best thing they've ever done, and you're basically stupid if you don't play. But no, I just... It's fun. I really enjoy it. Ultra, just getting to maps? Oh, nice. Ultra casual. What happened to you, man?
Then keep your eyes sharp.
Sage 163 just resubscribed for 30 months. SST feels good. Thanks for the build.
Thank you. Glad you like it, and thank you. Thank you for the 30 months. Progress on the other one, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. We should catch up soon. It's crazy that I have 2 children now. Wouldn't mind more. I also wouldn't mind rescuing one. Like 2 homegrown and then 1 rescue. Is anyone in chat adopted? My mom is? No, as in, has anyone adopted a child? Abducted a few? Officer! Doesn't steal your rescue? True. Hello. My wife heard that. Did you hear that? Oh. Hi.
I remember you were talking about, before we had kids, that you wanted to have one, like, naturally and then adopt.
No, I've always wanted 2 on my own.
You too?
I've always
You definitely said you wanted to adopt. I remember you saying that.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many people that are children that don't have a home, so.
I used to say my mom wanted to adopt, but then my dad was like,
No.
no. Can she say hi?
Yeah, she can say hi. I'm almost done with the map. When Helena PoE stream, we're going to do a subathon for the PoE 2 beta. Sadly, she is pretty useless so far. She's done very little farming, so she has like another month left, and then we're going to kick her out if she doesn't start paying rent.
No. She can stay with me.
Mm. She looks drunk.
Strong?
Drunk.
Oh, drunk. Oh. So stay with Steelmate?
He was really good at taking care of Liam.
Good. Oh my god, he was like the baby whisperer.
Yep.
Like, sometimes he was better than me.
Who did your wife's tattoos?
Depends. This arm was Mark at Skinworks. And then I have a few from Gemma at Skinworks. And then I have loads from Bjørn from Mixed Tattoo in Copenhagen. And Loki.
Yeah.
I'll go. Isn't it cool? A bear tattooed me.
Bjorn. It's funny. We don't have Moam, do we?
No.
Can you buy some when you're at the store?
No, because I don't go to the stores right now.
Life is
like
hard.
quite enough to do to go with her.
I get it. I get it. If you're making food, I would love some at some point.
I need to make food too.
Perfect. Yeah, I don't care
visitor
when.
coming.
Health visitor.
Yeah, just to do like check up on Milo and Liam.
Okay. Cool.
Do you want Logo?
No. Windows open. Nope. Windows open. No. No cats. Windows open. I know. I know. Is she taller than you? No, she's a lot shorter than me. She's a lot shorter than me. She's like 5'5" or something. She's like 160, 150. No, I'm perfectly average, 5'9". Which is fine in the UK. I'm very short for a Norwegian though. Is she taller than Quinn? Maybe. Don't know. Pictures? Haven't used them at all. Can't really use them with bleed. Well, I don't shield bleed anyway. You tower over people in Mexico? There's fuck, what's his name? Rafael or something? There's a really funny comedian. And he's like, he has a bit where he says like, I'm a 6'4" Latino. When I'm with my friends, I look like their leader. It's so good. Oh shit. So you moved to Ireland? Nah. I've never really worried much about my height ever since so I worried about my height when I was younger because I didn't really grow until I was 16. So until I was 16, I was probably like 4 foot. And I grew like basically like a head taller in one summer, and I was growing so much that I had to get my nose cauterized because I was bleeding and stuff so much, like nosebleeds. The altitude will do that. That's funny. But I was very, very short and I got bullied a lot for my height. And then just poof. But ever since I like became like more average height, I've never been very worried about my height. But when I was very short, I was. I remember when I was 24 or something, I dated this very tall woman. And I remember she was so nervous to ask me if she could wear heels on a night out because she'd had loads of exes because she was 6'3" or something. And she'd had loads of exes that would get really angry at her for wearing heels. And I was like, I don't care if you wear heels. Like, the hell? But she had like had a lot of issues with that. Short king. A lot of really insecure men out there. Well, that too, but it's also like people do shit on people a lot for their height, which is something you can't control, which does make people insecure. So it's a little bit of both. Like you're probably going to be more insecure over something people are shitting you over for, especially when it's outside of your control. Okay, I think we just don't bother with the boats for now. I think we just focus on farming some gold. Let our reserves go up a bit. You should have worn heels to make her feel very confident. Heels are too hard to walk in. I wore heels. I've tried heels twice. And they're awful to walk in. I remember I was at a party once and a friend of mine had like, she was the same size feet as me, like size 8. And she had like crazy tall platform shoes with like nails and stuff on them. And she like, I don't know, I can't remember how it happened, but I was wasted. But somebody said as a joke I should put them on, so I did. And her boyfriend was from Moldova? I can't remember. I think it was Moldova. He really disliked me ever after I put on the heels. Like, apparently he had a big problem with that. They're broken up now, but like, he was big mad. So apparently men shouldn't wear that. I was like, I just put them up for like 5 minutes. I was like, chill, bro. Holy. Faster bleeds and glad last right? Because you can only have one bleed. You probably really liked it. I don't know. I don't think that's it necessarily, but like, I don't know. People get very insecure over things. I don't think he has to be a closeted gay to feel that way. It's just like it's just a big cultural difference. That's a bit of a shock to me. It's like a lot of men are raised by dads that like raise you to be like, this is how men behave, like very, very, very strict. There's not much you can do about that. This is how you were raised. Like a lot of my real life friends were raised like that, and they like, hey, they have some struggles with it. Yeah, I know. To wear that on the street? Yeah, but I mean, this was like at a party while we were wasted. I was a bit surprised. It's kind of generational. That too, but it's like, I mean, like even like a lot of my friends were raised with like the whole like, men shouldn't cry, rub some dirt on it. Which isn't super healthy. There's a happy middle ground. There's a happy middle ground. It's hard to find the middle ground, I think. Like, my dad, like, never talked anything about, like, feelings or anything like that, but, like, he would never, like, tell me to stop crying if I was crying. And, like, my parents told me when I was getting bullied, they were like, well, there's nothing we can do, you just have to beat the shit out of them. So, like, there's a healthy middle ground, I think. Like, you don't have to be an asshole or a bitch. Sounds healthy. It is. It's nice. I got told to stop crying or I'll be given something to cry about. Damn. That's crazy. I mean, there's benefits to tough love too, but downsides as well. Usually it's like 30k beer, dude. What happened to Lil Ziston? Did he get beaten even worse? Wait, are you asking me if I beat my child or if I got beaten as a child? Like my parents never beat me. Pinnacle Tower Shield. Hello, Yoshi, yeah. Did you ever feel like you should have gotten beat? They should have been stricter with me. I feel like they should have been stricter with me. I think it's also like physically beating a child you should never do. Or I don't know what a child would have to do to deserve literally getting physically beat. I think the only thing that I would like slap my kid over would be if one of my kids hurt the cats. Then I would definitely slap them. Not like beat them. I think that's the only thing I think of. But no, my parents were very good parents.
Thico Well One just resubscribed for 2 months.
Basic currency dupe. Hurting animals is a no-no, yeah. Yeah, a lot of my friends here were literally beaten by their moms with a spoon. Yeah. Ah. Says I'm Greek, 36, and still scared of my mom. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is like a cultural thing too. Hard to find balances. Get us a switch to outside from the willow tree. Damn. Well, so like, I like my dad pulled me up against the wall one time when I was being a complete bitch at a holiday, but like they never like hurt me, ever. So much so that when I was 5 or 6 years old, I literally did not think a parent could hurt their child, like some sort of rule, like a physical force of the world. So when my dad's mom was calling one time, I thought it was fun to pick up the phone, and she was like, "Oh, how are you?" Oh, it's scary.
I can't do this just yet.
She was like, "Oh, how are you doing?" And I was like, "Haha, terrible. My dad beats me," which is hilarious when you don't think your dad literally can beat you, right? It's like a pig flying. And then I give the phone to my dad, and he basically gets scolded by his mom for like 30 minutes, and then he asked me afterwards. She's like, "Why on earth did you tell my mom I beat you?" And I was like, "You can't beat me. What do you mean? How silly of you." That's funny. That's why it's funny. To be fair, I was like 5 or 6. Not funny, lol. It's fucking hilarious as a story. What do you mean? Now there's a reason to get beat from. Oh, shit. This is how you get your parents to lose custody? Okay, I was sick. Still. It's a nice map. Whoa. The Sultan's upswing. To be fair, would it be self-harm if my dad beat me up? Here's a picture of my dad. Kyle's story. It's been a while. One of the best ones. You want the racist taxi driver story? We can do that. I'm gonna take a break, but we can do that. Genetics are wild, aren't they though? None of your mom's genes made it through. She. That's funny. That's my dad, yeah. Can we see mom? Here you go. Nice Google. It's handy. What is that hairstyle? When I don't do anything. Hello, capybara. Pride check. True. Right, I need to be right back, and then we'll do the racist taxi driver story when I'm back. But I'm be right back. BRB. I'm back. All right. Racist taxi driver story was requested. I feel like that's like the most requested story. Okay. So this is basically when I just moved to Belfast, Northern Ireland from Norway. I have not been living here super long, like less than a year. And I was dating a girl from here, and I'm in a black taxi, and he sees a black guy on the street, and he goes like, "Fucking bleep," and he's like, "Fucking foreigners, mate." You know what I mean? And I'm like, I mean, they're not all bad, sure. And he's like, "Nah, fucking all of them, mate. Get them out." And I'm like, shit. Cause like now it's awkward, right? I'm Norwegian. I just moved here. I'm foreign. And I just start trying to impersonate a Northern Irish accent as much as I could. Badly. And I'm like, all right, mate, I'm Northern Irish now. So he's like, where are you from, mate? And I'm like, or sorry, no, sorry, he didn't say where are you from. He's like, what's your name, mate? And I'm like, I don't want to say Kjetil, right? Because then he's going to be like, this guy's foreign. God damn it. So I'm like, Kyle. My name is Kyle. And he just starts bombarding me with questions. And I basically, he was a scary dude, right? And I'm me. So, didn't really want to get confrontational with a taxi driver. And then he starts asking me loads of questions and we're just chatting. And I just kept answering basically what the girl I was seeing would have replied at the time. And eventually he goes like, where'd you go to school, Kyle? And I just go like, Strathern. And he goes silent for like the rest of the trip. And I'm retelling this story to the girl I was seeing later. And she's pissing herself laughing. Because she went to an all-girls school.
What was I doing again?
Yep. So I just looked this like racist taxi driver straight in the eye and I was like, yeah. Used to be a girl. Let's see. So it's fun. The payoff was huge. +1 max disenchanters. I do want that. Dust seems a lot more important than I give it credit for. Let's see. Max disenchanters, yeah. I also need more farmers. I have a decent amount of gold. What are my disenchanters right now? Okay, well I do want higher ones. 9, I do want smelters to be high. 7, I guess I'll buy it. What are my farmers? Do I have low ones? Oh, I do.
Sonia will make good use of Dan.
Promising pick. Here's the next set.
8.
Promising pick. Let me just grab the
Man,
next
is mining even gonna be an issue? I did one more for bismuth.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
One more for the mine.
There. Boom.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
9 sailing. Do I care enough about sailing being high? I don't think that I do. I guess I will.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
Smelting 8.
Here's the next set.
What higher farming? I don't need more miners.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
I do want high smelters.
Promising pick.
It's a veritable army.
Yeah, why not? Then that's max. Fuck it.
King's March. Just as
What do I need more of? I have a decent amount, though. Bismuth gets one more. 1,000 an hour.
A good apprentice for Danik. But
I will run out of the yellow. Alright. What about this?
Sonya will make good use of them.
All the smelters are pretty high. Lowest is 7. Wait. This is 8.
A good apprentice for that.
Yeah, now lowest is 8. Man, the smelters are sorted pretty much, hey.
Done.
There, that equalizes it a bit.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Okay, let's get rid of you. And then we needed a better disenchanter. Although we're about to get more disenchanters, so keep him for now. We have enough wages. We're not using that many wages right now. How long until the disenchanter's done disenchanting? 2 hours, that's fine. So you want to have like 100% restore diminishing return. So those don't actually work, but you can get cursed to lower your resistances. So I like having like at least 100% in this bracket. But all the way up to 90 max res is the opposite of diminishing returns. The more max res you get, the stronger it is. Can you pronounce your name again? Kjetil. It's basically an old Norwegian word for the sacrificial cauldron you would use when sacrificing a goat to the gods. So you would like cut their throat open and let that bleed into the sacrificial cauldron.
Farewell for now.
Yeah, my brother named me. Is your cauldron? Yeah. Wait, do I have horizons? So really no nice tier 16? Lighthouse is the nicest, I guess. Defiled. Oh, I didn't get a decent amount. That's an icebreaker. So chaotic might works with brutality? No. It's for our explosion, not for our attacks. Just for the explosion. There's not that many good enchants we can do, sadly. Honestly, the enchant system, I thought it would be a little bit more interesting. I feel like they've limited what base types a bit too much. Maybe they'll open it up later in the league. With mace too? I don't know. I don't know what the mace enchants are. Like it's very limiting. Oh, nice all authorities. Same with Flat Alley. Yeah, it's like I know that there's cool things you can do, like make Vol Steals work and stuff, but like I think there should be a few more really cool things for like every weapon that's like that isn't niche stuff. You know, like a lot of it is very like because of this enchant, you can make something cool work. But it is nice, but just like something useful. I don't know. I was just expecting it to be a bit more, I guess. It's also very expensive. Like, it's not something you throw in a weapon unless you're going to use that weapon forever.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, but at least right. I'm trying a lot.
Who's just resubscribed for 42 months. Cheers, Ziz.
Thanks. Thank you, Hayden. Expedition Farmer. I mean, I guess this isn't about Expedition Farmer. The only thing you have to worry about is there a bleed immune one? I know there's a fizz immune one. I don't know if there's a bleed immune one, but the only thing you have to really worry about is fizz immune. So, I guess this would be a pretty good one. I was doing Expedition for a while, and it was very easy to do the big bleed pop. Yeah, I only remember fizz immune too. And like, it's really nice because you can just shield charge into them and they'll die to the pops. Block is annoying. That's fair. But I would say this is a very good bleed farmer. Expedition farmer. Dude, honestly, really fun buff to shrines that they let us have Gloom Shrine randomly. Like, I get it quite a decent amount. Such a fun pop too. Can we use Val Haste? It doesn't really do much for the build. Just makes you move faster. What does the Glim Shrine do? It does like a big chaos explosion for lots of damage. So we have 2 explosions going when I have it. It's that purple. It's a lot stronger than most explosions. And it used to be from... It was a sextant, right? I started PoE 3 days ago. What the hell's going on? This is the end game. So this character I'm playing is actually a very low damage character specialized in clear speed and clearing. So it's a gladiator which gets an ascendancy node called Gratuitous Violence. And what that does is whenever something dies and it's bleeding, it explodes for 20% of its health. And we scale physical damage, so we buff that as well. So it's pretty cool. So I'm just like charging around and exploding. As soon as I kill one thing, everything near it dies pretty much. Well, RF doesn't explode. Well, it does, but 5%, I guess. Any big drops yet? Nope. Been pretty unlucky on... Well, no, I've had the amulet, the double anointed amulet. I should advertise that again. Well, they started going to play the Atlas. SST can do that. Like, I've done the entire Atlas in this. That's right. All the late starters we have. Farming gold is a pain. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm doing now. I'm just gonna get all my upgrades maxed today. Shouldn't take me too long. I'm very close anyway. They should increase the abrupt amount. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure that they need to. It does feel a little bit stressful at some points, but basically, like, you upgrade everything, right, to max, and then the only thing you need to farm for is the upkeep. You don't need to farm for anything once it's all maxed. Well, trading, yeah, but that uses quite little. Boop. Oh, tier 1 life fractured broadhead. And good workers? Yeah. But I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they buffed it, but it's not that much of a buff that's needed. 30% maybe? It's just a bit weird feeling in the mid game, I guess. Ooh, I just finished the Garge power set. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. 8 divine card gamble. That's exciting. I get like over 10k gold per map now, so it's not too bad. What's another build you want to try? It's secret. Nice build is secret. I'll be after this build. Let's see. Bit of a 1.5 for now. Alright. Let's hand in some div cards. Alright, let's start with the other stuff. Do the most exciting one last. Can do Ventus Campbell too. Why those are on my filter is beyond me. All right. Okay. Remember you can 3-to-1 Venters. Okay. Right. Luck me wish. Please be unnatural. That is a brick. How much is Inspire Learning? RIP. From 6 divines to 13 chaos. Oh. 2-0. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. We did murder it. It did get murdered. Oh, that's rough. So much gold, dude. Like, strong boxes and shrines are so good for gold. Like, just that section of the map gave me 4,500 gold. That's crazy. Like, that adds up fast. Yeah, I use the trade site a lot still. It's nice to have both. Sometimes I use the trade site, sometimes I use the auction house. Hi there, Naka. I wouldn't say Dove is really good for gold, unless he gets really good later on, but like at 83 Dove, it was just like okay. Tier 16 mapping and spamming is like really good for gold. I'm clearing 20k gold per map running Abyss? I heard so much that Abyss doesn't give gold. Huh. Interesting. Right. Yeah, maybe they just have like buffed it a bit over time. To be fair though, if they have stealth buffed it, that would be a big mistake. They should always make a point of buffing things. Yeah, I don't know. This map alone was 13,000. Took me what, a minute? Tier 17's give a lot of gold. Yeah, I heard about that. They've always given a lot of gold. From shield charge. Yeah, it's bouncing. Bouncy bounce. But unique casting mastery? Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, let's build. Yeah, it's an expansion my Atlas already. It's the third one at expansion my Atlas. Had a Merc Lab today? Oh, didn't know. I'm happy I don't have a transfigured skill gem for my main skill. That is a really nice thing about SSC. You just start blasting, you know? You don't need to farm anything mandatory like that. This is Spectral Shield Throw. Please move off the consecrated ground. It's the third one he's rolling. My Atlas is the third one at Smash my Atlas, yeah. I use SSC to farm my Archmage's gear. Smart. I'm surprised how many people are playing Archmage. It's actually crazy.
I can't do this just yet.
Is there a streamer playing Archmage? This thing, I mean, obviously a lot of us were last league. Rax and Lons. And Waggle, okay. That is spicy. Oh man, why isn't that a fireball? That's a nice build. One of the better builds. For sure. Best build I've ever played. Nice. Let's see. Fuse. Getting a lot of maps at least. Actually raining maps. Didn't keep anymore. Does Harvey do you better if I collect Quantum Rarity Altars? Yes. One more DPS for tier 17? Yeah. Archmage is good for that. Man, I feel like... I don't know how you guys feel, but I'm definitely not happy with how the early game defense is in the game right now, though. Like, they kind of fucked us on defenses. I feel like it's been good for this build, but like... early defense is rough. Early game's the most rough it's ever been? Yeah. Like, I have never had so many people be like, I'm dying, what do I do? And we generally have pretty tanky guides, you know, so it's like hectic. That's what Rex felt, that's what he rerolled, right? Even Archmage though does have like survival issues early, even though it's super strong. I think it's like almost every build. A lot of the block builds didn't.
I can't do this just yet.
Archmage modifier starting to avoid. Can a slower regen and no regen? Think that's it. I mean, reflect. Oh. My hotkeys fucked themselves. That's funny. I've not been casting Decoy Totem for a while now. Okay, cool psycholic. No, I don't know anything about ketabases. Literally don't even know what the gem does, I'm sorry. I'm better off getting help from somebody that actually knows the build. Oh, weirdness, thanks. Activity. Right.
Swan Div S1 is firing Ziz's laser.
There. Let's see, what was that? Swan, thank you. Honestly, maybe I sell it for 8. Locust Mine looks so weird. How's Ritual this league? Rippy. I don't like it. Scary, rippy. Mean. How much do I have now? 79,000. How do you reset your skills? With the new Ton feature for gold, you can respec early for quite a lot cheaper than normal. If not, you need regrets if you're higher level. I did Ritual once and died? Yeah, Ritual's fucky. I'm leaving. You can have the map. No, stay there. Oh god. Oh, he's following me. It's following me. I just put like 200 souls into a revenant. It's a scary one to feed too. Is Heistman not playing this thing? He is? Oh, okay, cool. Does the game lag like crazy in Blight Ravage maps? No. It does not. Although my PC is quite OP. Are you lagging in Blight Ravage maps? Is your PC not able to handle the load that Path of Exile gives you? Head on over to starforge.com and pick up with Zizaran's link. Thanks for that setup. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Try putting everything on minimum and stuff. Or sub 373 times. True, we have a Starforge giveaway at 4,000. Oh, just lots of XP from Reach. Lots of monsters. What's all I want? Disabled sound stout? Oh, try that. Try disabling sound. Sound in PoE has a big part on the performance. It is known.
Deeply unkind. Victory must I call foul.
No problems with Intel CPU sis? No, thankfully. I guess I got a newer version. No issues so far.
Blessings.
Do, do, do. Alright. See the Toxics and see how they feel. And try Hierophant build this season? Yeah, it might be my third build. You can just go to audio channels and click disable sound. Huh. Neat. Neat. What are these rolls?
Dreamedman just subscribed.
A Dreamin', thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Wait, I didn't need to reroll that. Oh, and now I scare the wrong map. Too many tabs open. Key and tailwind, eh? That's a lot of DSPs. We take those. Yeah, resistor capped at 75 and hard capped at 90. So from 75 to 90, you can get things like maximum resist is increased by X, and then it can never go above 90. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everyone. We are pushing for level 100. You ripped? What killed you, super? What are you farming? Gold, mostly. We're farming gold, and we're farming XP. I'm just getting level 100 real quick. Was doing expedition? Right. Expedition is very rippy. What mods did you have? I feel like the main thing that killed me in Expedition back in the day would be like the Overwhelm. Just very deadly.
Oh, it's the 5-round challenger.
A 5-round challenger. I've done Ultimatum once this league. Jesus, he's still living rent-free in his head. Face breakers. First move of the day was their turn. I mean, poison's pretty scary. Man, the thing about Toxic is it sucks so much with Breach. It actually does. 719. No, Sarah does not exist. Man, I almost want another map. It's so hard to find good ones next to each other. Was it against Strand and... maybe I do Dark Forest. Maybe I do Strand and Dark Forest. Beach Caldera? Yeah, I was doing that. Tips on selling contracts, or should I just run all mine? The heist ones? Usually find somebody that's running, like in trade chat, at least on hardcore is what we do. That's like running them bulk. And then they'll buy like every deception and perception, I think. But yeah, usually bulk sales. And like royal markers and stuff. But yeah, you have to talk to people to find who wants them, so trade chat's usually your best bet.
can't do this just yet.
Talk to people? I know. There's no point in talking to that guy. He has no interest in a conversation, Ariel. He's just angry. He has already left the channel. Don't worry. You don't ever have any FPS issues? No. Experience rate filter is the one I use. Just in my profile. On the personal one at the moment. Right. I want more open maps. I don't want to do these. What do I have a lot of? Ah, but I qualityed them. I should run them. Nice, Ariel. What does SS stay for? Stay safe. We're in hardcore, so we don't want people to die, because if somebody dies, there goes 30-40% of the economy. No, I'm not giving quality maps to my Atlas runners. The Chisels being in the state that they are. What's your take on the guys that got banned for the Scrystra? Absolutely should be banned. Absolutely should be banned. That is wild levels of abuse. The thing is, the reason why, in my opinion, bans are important for that extreme cases is that whenever something is like insane, you should never feel like you're missing out by not exploiting, right? The saying like exploit early, exploit often, you should never feel like that's the case as a legit player. Yeah, it's pretty small, Ramir, for sure. What happened? So basically you could force the Brother's Gift 5 Divination div card, for 5 Divine div card, to be the only div card that could drop on a tier 1 map. And then just farm literally, they farmed over 20,000 Divines in a very short period, like a few hours. Or 1 hour, we're not sure. Either 2 hours or 1. Which is, we've never seen that level of abuse before in PoE. And like, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Well, I thought it was 20,000 divines in 1 hour, but so I just, you should never feel like you're missing out by not exploiting. You should always be worried that you're gonna get banned for exploiting. It's a very obvious exploit. Yeah, I think so, Divorcia. I just explained it, okay. Oh, nice, Bad Help. The Archmage build's very fun. No, Zero, I don't know. So did they actually hit them with a permaban or a temp ban, or what was the actual, where did they post about it? Undecided so far. I think it should be permanent. And like the way DDD permabans is that you're free to make a new account. You just lose your account. You make a new one. There's very few people that are permabanned. Oh, they are banned at the moment. We just don't know for how long. Path of Math is banned? Yeah. Well, I think he's allowed to make new accounts because he does play. I just don't think he's allowed to create. I don't think he's allowed to stream. I don't really know. He's not allowed to play? Was that the guy that threatened? I don't think he threatened Chris. I remember him calling him a bald retard. I don't remember. It was a while ago. Either way, pretty unacceptable behavior. He tried to start drama with me as well for a while. Thankfully, we have very little of that in the PoE community. But it's like, a lot of people will try to start drama as a streamer to grow. Because people love drama. Very little? We do. We do have very little of that. Like compared to other communities on Twitch, very, very little. Like I tweeted about it too. Like that you have other communities, like the Smash community and stuff, where it's like people getting raped and groomed and shit. Here in PoE, it's like, oh, your build is trash. For the most part, like that is the peak drama here. I honestly believe it's a demographic thing. Older people in general. Yeah, I mean, I love my boomer audience. Absolutely, it makes a very big difference. It makes sense. Anybody who gets that much into PoE must be too autistic to successfully groom anyone. We're just degens. We just want a game. We just want a game. It's nice. I'm 26? You're a boomer. If you play PoE, you're mentally a boomer. Surprised that nobody uses Pyroclast Strong. I mean, usually even like younger people that play PoE are a bit like more mature as well. So it's a very different game. It's more slower paced and shit. Play duration? I don't know, like 3 seconds, I assume. Oh, really? I'm topping. Can I groom you? My wife would literally kill you. She's Danish. You really gotta be careful. Danes are no joke. As a Dane? True. 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 Is a Dane not true? But you could be a fake Dane, right? You could be a Swede or a Norwegian impersonating a Dane, you know? So we don't know how to trust you. I'm married to a Dane, so she's rabid. Hey, find me. There's a shot for that. Money. Do you know there's no rabies here? It's quite nice. Could be Uber Dane. True. True. Do Danes behave differently than Norwegians? No. I mean, it's very, very similar culture and everything. Like when I'm in Copenhagen, it feels like being in Oslo. It's very, very similar. It's basically the same people. Sweden, Norwegian, and Denmark. Norwegian? Norway, Sweden, Denmark is basically the same country for the most part. Like, culturally, at least, I'd say. Very, very similar. Yeah, I would say, like, siblings in Finland. So, I would say, like, the Scandinavian countries are siblings, and then Finland are cousins. Like, Finland's your crazy cousin that shows up at 5 a.m. with tequila. It's like you're related, but perkele. Like, I barely remember the last time I got drunk with a Finnish dude. It was like a friend of mine, Erin. She knew this Finnish guy called Apo, and invited him out to come drinking. And when he arrived, he was like, pointed at me, he's like, "You're from Norway." And I'm like, "Yeah." And he just like put out his arms and started screaming. I did the same, and then we went up to the bar, ordered 3 shots of Sambuca, and it was a wild night. The Finnish drink a lot. Torille. My name is Apo. Did he finish? We drink enough? Not a lot. It's funny. Yeah, I'm Norwegian. I'm 100% Norwegian. Yeah, harvest heals with Quanta and pack size. Nice, Cliffo. I don't really drink anymore. Are you trying to say they party more? Where do you think they're ranking top 1 in all happiest countries? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's the alcohol. What's your opinion on the Baltic countries? Define Baltic countries. Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania. My editor is from... Okay, I've mixed Latvia and Lithuania a lot, alright? They're basically like Sweden and Norway for other countries. Like, I mixed them a lot. He's from one of them. Okay, whatever country has these. I would like to think he's from... Yeah, I think he's from Latvia. Wait, what about Cyclone? Gonna be a first-time dad soon, but loving gaming. Any advice on how I can do both? It's so different for me to answer that because like I game is like part of my job, so it's like I don't get like wife aggro for like working too much, right? So it's hard for me to answer. Where the fuck did you even get that? From my editor. He lives in he lives like 40 minutes away from me. So every time he goes back, he buys me the things. They're so good. The Zephyrs. Just say it's your job. It is. Porcupines. If you get motivation, that'll help. You could try running Grace instead of Wrath. That'll help a lot. But I really don't know how like regular job people do it with like getting enough gaming time in. It's hard for me to answer. I'm super addicted to gaming, so. To be fair, I still game off stream too, and my wife's pretty chill about that. My wife's very chill about that. Depends on the setups and stuff. I think Luster would have more in most cases. Earthquake's more for mapping. They're both very similar either way though. It depends what you prefer. We just give people choices and then just pick one you like the most. Some people can't stand Earthquake, some people really like it. If you play offline, it's unpaid overtime. I play offline a lot. Very different playing off stream and on stream. Game when the kid is sleeping, yeah. I mean, the number one advice would probably be, have you considered not sleeping? That's probably like, just don't sleep and game instead. Like, when I was really into Kenshi, I would stream for like, because it was very early in the PoE League, so I'd be streaming for 14, 15 hours, and then I would play Kenshi for 7 or 8 hours, and then I would like sleep 4 hours. So I would consider like, just stop sleeping. That's unhealthy. It's not. It's actually really good for you. Like, I'm still alive, so can't be bad. If I was unhealthy, I would have died. Tennis quality family time, true. Like 30k with last is pretty nice. What am I? Yeah, 30k. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm Pete. Oh, on your shield, 1,000. Come back. Have food. Is there any Gamer for Life out? There is. All right, I really want to eat. What do you think of Polish people? I like them a lot. Oh, food is so good. Has Ben died twice this day?
Fuck you.
That's funny. No, we didn't watch this yesterday. Oh no. Oh no. He sold the Divine Roman. See, I told you this would happen. God damn it. I thought someone bought something. Oh, sorry. I'm an unprofessional streamer. I'm sorry, YouTube.
I'll go again. Okay, you know what? We'll go fast. Alright. Okay, here's the clip. Alright, so today we fixed the mana issues. You can use Katava's Thirst or Self-Cast. It works for both. Rare Rings, mana cost in each, does not need Catalyst. On Tree, Anointing, Tireless. Taking these two nodes. Honestly, you could just drop a lot of cast speed to fix this. And then, this is without Mana Flask, by the way. So this is fixed without Mana Flask. If you want to use Mana Flask, it's it's just easy. Like, easy game. Okay, but this is without a Mana Flask. That's the only time that you might not notice your mana going straight to full. Dan Tech is in. Transcendent Mind, Path to Witch, Pure Talent taken. And then you have 1.8k mana recovery without Clarity. If you add in Clarity, you get more. But I wanted Archmage and Spell Echo. Okay, done. Clip done. There's no way that was 1 minute.
We've only been here for 12 minutes, guys. It's fine. No! Wait, I got stunned! Oh, what?
Whew. Explain. Explain, Germany. Sphere. What does Gottlich mean? Doesn't that mean good? Or like goodly? Godly? Oh. Right. So I was like, godly circle.
Whoa! Good. Yeah!
Everyone, whip out your tinkies and show it to me.
5 Divine?
5. Bre. Bre.
Опа! Ритуал нормальная тема.
Nem fudendo! Yeah, when it takes you there.
Eu tô triste, velho.
Gamba, teu cu!
Não.
Mais non, mais non.
Trzy poison staki mnie żro... Nie. No i nie żyje na pewno.
Ja pierdolę.
Блять! Все нахуй, иди нахуй, долбоёб. Иди нахуй.
Holy shit, what? Was my grace on? Whoa!
Oh god, that's a nasty boss to spawn video game. Oh, it actually happened. I actually died. I just equipped it to test and I...
Fucking 1K an hour? What is this guy, fucking Bill Gates, dude? Like, I ain't trying to hire... Mark! Successfully returned from Pondium. Look at how long it went. I had max. I have so much stuff. Watch this. Watch this. Boom. What the fuck is this? Like 3... You guys took 3 days to come back for fucking like 1C, dude? What the fuck is my boat doing? 1 day in Sanctum, 38 Divines, 7 Exalts, 1,300... Guys, how do I link that? I have that too. Oh shit, look at me. Look at me, dude. 25 Chaos, 2 Exalts, 0 Divines, 7 Blessed Orbs, and fucking 9 Regrets. Yeah, thanks guys for fucking the league mechanic.
Oh! Ein Doktor! Ja moin! Da ist er, der Erste. Das ist das zweite Mal. Shit.
Watch this. Ignore the 43% lightning res, okay? Watch this. 76% chaos res. Watch this. What happens when I take out this jewel? Yeah. Balance. Balance jewel. Here's the tree. Did I just get baited by my own bot? There's no way.
Darkness and thrones, and we got the Divine Orb Shrine at the beginning of the map. My tink. My tink.
Disgusting.
Yo. My tink. Warum bist du nicht rot? What? What?
Was? Ich hab noch... Yo! Was?
The turns die again? Oh no.
Was?
Turn!
Ich hab noch... Yo! Okay, jetzt bin ich beleidigt. Scheiße, ich hab gerade Jack bekommen.
Сюда! Сюда! Сюда, блядь! Сюда!
Milk conscious? No. I'm gonna be sick. I hate everything. I actually hate this game. The Rislatha's card drops in Infested Valley. Now, a cool feature of the Explorer Scouting Report is that it tries to help you complete the Atlas. So it'll give you every map that you have not yet completed. So as long as I never complete Infested Valley, it is going to be the only map it gives me, which gives me a bigger chance of getting the mission Find Stack of Divination cards. Now, it is pretty rare to get it like I just got, but there's a chance. And now they removed it. And they deleted it. Alright, I'll link it in chat. Who was that guy? Some loser. Or he's from Norway. Oh. Last guy sounded fake? Yeah, it could be AI. Could be AI. Bye. Will you miss me? Are you going somewhere? Alright. Maybe we should send a boat. Here for the evasion tips, that fixed the problem. Nice.
Oh, good. More work.
There. Right, this is fully upgraded, right? Yep. What about our little rug? 50% increased thaumaturgic dust per corrupted implicit. Okay. Is Syndicate the only way? No, you can't get quality through Syndicate anymore. They removed that. I guess we can run my calderas. They're not a bad layout. They honestly are pretty linear. They just feel weird. Like, they feel worse than they are. Alright, let's bump. No, Betrayal is in a very bad spot. Betrayal is in a very bad spot, to be honest.
Shouldn't even break a sweat.
Oh, nice red delay. Like, it really... I would be expecting a Betrayal rework next PoE 1 patch. So for support gems, you just flip them, right? For the when they're level 20. For active gems, you can run Merklab or Herbalab. Or just slam GCPs into them. Right now I'm like 3 million. $2.5 or 3. Yeah, if I wanted to do more bosses, I could just do less, right? Obviously I don't have a weapon for that now, but I could just make one and go bossing. Also, like, I have enough for like everything pre-Uber. Like, doing like everything on this site is not a problem at the moment. Just Ubers and harder bosses. Man, there's so much. I like 1000 C. Well, the Valspark build use the dagger enchant. Yeah, of course. If it doesn't work with that, it doesn't really work. So nice to get the chisel thing on the altar. I have not looked at Ward yet. I can see uses for it, but I haven't tried anything. Yep. Kirak is dead at the moment. Temporarily. Hopefully temporarily. Because if not, like, Kirak's completely dead. Except like early game for map completion. It's not the end of the world if that's the case, but it's a bit sad. Yeah, but you're not doing that, right? You're just opening the map and buying the chisels. You're not doing the maps. So it would be a little sad, I think. Around. We want Strand. I'm a Strand stan. I've gotten so much Sanctum. I should try to find somebody on Hardcore that wants to buy Sanctum tomes. Don't know how much they are. Thank you, Yank. I appreciate it, dude. I hope things get better for you. That's sweet. That's sweet, dude. It's good to see you. You're 30C on softcore? I don't know how much they're on hardcore. They've gone pretty high sometimes. Yeah, it's hardcore. Yes, sir. I'm so happy we have auto pickup on gold. Could you imagine if we didn't? Like, imagine if we had to click gold. Yeah, I think this isn't too bad. You'd be retired already. Anyone playing elemental then? Is running Port Joys worth it for XP and crafting bases? You don't really get any crafting bases in Port Joys. It's the same map tier as everything else. But I doubt it. That was a meta for like a few years ago, like 6 years ago or something, but Port Joys hasn't really been run for a long time. Like we would run, we would basically do quantity farming Port Joys because they had the 5C div card there. So we would buy Port Joys for like 10C and then run it in a group because obviously Port Joys was quite deadly. But no, it's been a while since Port Joys has really been a thing. It's really rare this league. Ultimate Series like giga rare. I have no idea why though. Can you get rid of sub goals? No. I mean, I could. I choose not to because this is how I make money. So no, they are staying up, I'm afraid. Is there foible for my low rank bow? Oh, nice crits. If you have another test in Ultimate Series, it's a lot of gold. Yeah, but it's probably never worth it. It'd have to be like 30k to be worth it. $15k subs, 24-hour stream until immortal. Oh, I'm good. I don't want to play Dota on stream right now. Louder next. I don't think I'd do good on the streets, man. I don't think I'd do good on the streets. You're getting alcoholic but can't stop, but you try to be functional? Yeah, I mean, if you do want to try to stop, there is like usually like help programs and stuff. Might be worth trying. I used to drink a lot. Not like actual like problem drink a lot, but what do you think of channels that pay well PoE builds? I mean, if people like it's like it's very simple. Like either people think it's worth paying for and they're that much better than all the free guides, which they probably aren't. But I mean, anything that's paywalled, it's like it's very merit based, right? If people pay for it, then it must be worth it, which they probably aren't. But seems pretty straightforward. Like if somebody wants to monetize that way, then they can, and then if people want to buy it, they can. But I mean, you'll get a worse guide for paying for it. Is the main thing, so it does seem like a lose-lose. I don't think it's inherently bad. Yeah, specs. It's a pretty good ring. Hello, Maxroll. Giant floating god. I have a cosmetic. Blizzard would hire you. 2.5k armor ratio. It's the new bases. I have to go learn to drive a truck. Can't play PoE. Good luck, dude. I can't drive at all. Driving seems terrifying. I really should learn though. Just notice that there are more and more people doing paywalled builds, but they're clearly just copied from the top of PoE Ninja. Yeah. Like there's no like actual reputable build creator that is doing paywalled builds. So you are either just getting copies of the free stuff or just, yeah, bad builds. Like that is just the case. Like none of the top build creators, like I mean they're still monetized through ads and stuff. That's the best way to monetize. But like, there will probably be like new players that have the perception that since they're paying for it, they're getting something special, right? Like that's the selling point. They'll think like, ah, I'm paying for it, therefore it must be better. Very hard to get any quality. I've barely found any. I used to get scammed that way until I met you in the gang. Oh, really? Damn. That's crazy. The one argument would be that maybe fewer people will play that build, so gear might be cheaper, but they're still doing the most meta builds, right? They're just copied off the free guides or of PoE Ninja. Like, it's not like... They're not like original guides made from scratch. So you're still playing the meta. I died? No. Yeah, maybe Proton.
I can't do this just yet.
Huh. That's a cool ring. The fuck? I'll look more at it in a sec. Yeah, that makes sense, stream. Free 100, yeah. What atlas you're getting? Express my atlas, the third one linked there. Alright, what the fuck is this ring? Where'd you get it from? Shadowed ring. 25% of fire damage from hits taken as lightning, 25 lightning taken as fire. I can't remember even seeing this teased. 250 life. That's cool. Was that from Calandra League? Like, I realized it's from the Calandra mechanic, but was that a thing when Calandra was there? I like barely played Calandra, like 400 hours. Yeah, I got 21 determination. Wish we could auto level gems. Also, pride check. 96 strength, 158 mana. Very nice. You forgot to do your Uber Lab and you're level 90? That's funny. Haven't seen sunlight in days? Yeah, pretty much. Outside? Ew. No, you can't get weapon quality up anymore. Those days are gone. No, blight maps are not affected by talents. Yeah, try not to go outside. Outside is scary. There are people there, and there's just like so many downsides. During like peak COVID, I didn't go outside at all. Like not even to get groceries or anything. For like, it was a long time. It might have been 6 months. No, I think it was 8 months. 8 months that I didn't go outside a single time. I did not, like, sunlight did not touch my body. And then I went outside with Nugi and Helena, and we went and got ice cream and stuff, and I stayed in the sun for like a few hours. And like a bit later, I started like violently shaking. And when I called my doctor, he was like, so the only thing that would make sense is you're experiencing a sun stitch, which they were like question mark, question mark, question mark. They were like, are you in the desert? And I'm like, no. I'd say you have agoraphobia. No, I do not have agoraphobia. I don't mind being outside. I was joking. I just didn't go outside because of COVID at the time. I don't have agoraphobia. I like went outside the loads right before they start. What do you mean? So your doctor told you to touch grass more often? Yeah. I also have a vitamin D deficiency, even though I'm taking vitamin supplements. It's impressive. Vitamins? SSD feeling very good. Yeah, but your colon's also actively trying to off you. True. I was also told to touch grass last blood work. Yeah. I was thinking maybe like next week I'll like go outside. I'll think about it. I'll think about going outside. I have been there a few times. Eat a roast for someone that's never done it before? So he has like a move where he goes like succumb, and then right before he will like, you can just like dash through him, like staying close to him. Staying close to him most of the time is the biggest tip, because it's very easy to just blink through him with like flame dash as he's about to do like the succumb move, and then keep moving to dodge tentacles. And the only move you don't want to be close to him is when he's hungry. He goes hunger and then charges across the screen. I woke up super early today. I woke up before my alarm. Like, I didn't stream that long yesterday. I think it was like, what, 20 hours? Fuck, I can't remember, but I was like so tired yesterday. I was surprised I woke up before my alarm, because I set my alarm for like 7 hours. Harvest is great. I set my alarm for like 7 hours, and then woke up at like 6. I will probably do a short stream today though. Well, it depends how tired I am. I'll see how I feel when I hit level 100. But I really want to get like a proper sleep. Like a nice long sleep. Like a 9-hour sleep would be nice. Dude, it's so weird still to see 100 life on a ring. Only 20-hour stream with a normal person with a normal life. Normal adjacent. I just managed to tab away from the game for a second. That was scary. $5K life is a dead eye. Nice.
There'll be no bargaining.
Fight's done, Red Blade. Information now. It's over, Leo.
Like death is what
I do still need some unveils.
You're a smart one, exile.
Chest one, actually. Damn. Well, I did get it. Just not the one I needed. I feel like you don't even get tired. Even when you're at 20-something hours, you seem fine. So it just comes in waves, right? Like right now, I'm actually really tired. And I've only been streaming... I've only been awake like 10 hours. I spent a few hours before stream recording a few videos. But right now I'm like surprisingly tired. That's why I was thinking like I want to sleep like a proper 9 hours tonight when I go sleep. I'm not gonna take a Red Bull. I don't like drinking too much Red Bull. And I will wake up. Like, it comes in waves. Yeah, similar to Blade Last, right? Spectral shield throw. It scales off your shield instead. So you want high armor and evasion on your shield, and that's what makes the build do damage. This is a lot better, Claire. This is SST. Can do extraction build. Could at least start your trap builds right now. Not that I'm aware of. There's Loca's mine. Yeah, I've been desyncing more this thing with shield charge. It's kind of crazy. Like a decent amount. How do I respec bandit now? Same as always, just 20 regrets and the amulet you want to respec to. So, like Amber respects to Oak, Onyx to skill point, etc. Oh, whoops, I was free skill point. Wish I had more points. Nothing I really want to remove either. What cluster?
Be careful. Cool winds.
Alright, let's roll some more maps. Actually, we should go... Wait. Do I have enough dust? What do you mean, Vitter? Like what level? 100,000 dust I need. Right. Yeah, slams are slow. The belt's the most important thing for damage, but the build doesn't have a lot of damage. Anyone in chat able to look at Haku's gear? See if he's missed anything obvious? If not, I'll do it, but I prefer if anybody else takes the first look. So I can keep grinding for 100. Ah, right with me. Yeah, it does sound spicy. Haku in chat. Calculate harvest crafts on Craft of Exile? Yeah. Oh, calculating? I know you can simulate them. But they should be in like the calculator too. It's just at the top when you're selecting the crafting method. Oh, nice. Early grader. Man, you make so much money farming reds because so many people don't like farming it. Especially on hardcore, I guess. Red always feels safer than blue for me. It depends on your build. Block builds blue is very easy. Hey, Morse. I normally prefer farming blue because the divine explosions are so fun, but I barely ever get the divine explosions, so that's not fun. So many chisels. Chisels are precious right now, dude. If you couldn't do like the vendor trade from Kirak, I would have barely chiseled any maps this thing. Is crop rotation worth running? I'm not a huge fan of it, personally. But there are some people that swear by it, so... It's definitely not a huge difference either way. Yeah, Kirak sells 20 chisels every time you redo his mission. And you don't actually have to... you don't actually have to do the mission, you just open the map. And then buy it, and then open a new map. Yeah, I guess, Laughing. Low tier master runners. I mean, for all of mine are running 16s now. Although I've stopped running them for now. I want to get on top of my... I want to get everything fully upgraded and get some 10 map runners. Man, I wonder if we actually get fishing memes. If we actually get 100 million gold. There must be, like, poor fishwife must already be grinding for it. I bet you. Because it says in PWDB, what do the fishers do? Oh, we don't know. But it says in PWDB that you can upgrade fishing for 100 million gold. So like, I bet you they're grinding for it. I'm dying tier 8. Sorry, dude. I just hope my request goes through with TDD. I've been begging them if like we can get to like name people. I'm like, my viewers yearn for the mines, please. I'm kind of shocked that it like didn't go in default by that. Like when they're, it is like such a nice feature. I'm not. Send me to the sea. Dude, quality weapons and stuff are so bad though. That barely ever drops. Oh yeah, Combs Heart is 1,000 life again. I'd forgotten about that. That is kind of cool. Might get to see some use in LA hit builds or something. Yeah, I know what my next build is. It's a secret. Can't check right now. Too much breach going on. Yeah, you can get like, with the new base types, you do get like so insane stuff. That is true. %. Archmage, David. Hello, Medikey.
Nikick just resubscribed for 29 months. THX
I have no idea what to like price quality things. Because they seem so rare. I'm just gonna price them high and then whatever if it sells or not. Alright, let's go check on our boat.
Interesting stuff in from the canoe.
Come on in. Let's make some dust.
Oh damn, that's being finished fast. I mean, I think the earlier stuff I was doing was giving better results than this, but I'd keep trying it for a bit. I'm gonna play ads while we're setting this up. I can easily send more. The problem is I need dust. Yeah, I'm not gonna boat for a bit. Are you gonna get 30 quality on a weapon? You can't. You can't. I'm not sending one anyway. No sending. Hi Tia, how are you doing? Oh, I can do defiled again. Maybe I will actually get the seer. What happened to instant work rise? They changed it. They are auto casting now though. And you can have multiple now on one aura. Oh, if anyone's wondering why I'm rerolling Ela Reflect, there's a bug at the moment with the Aura Come ore that the meteor counts as yours. So if it hits something for a big hit, it reflects back onto you and you die. What ore? The Come ore. Orochimaru ore. What is it about the meteor thing? So the thing I'm fighting right now, whenever you finish it and you get the meteor buff, if you're doing a reflect map, the reflect will kill you. Because it counts as being your damage. So it is bugged. It's funny because one of the guys that died to it on hardcore was called Don't Do the League Mechanic. And he died to the League Mechanic. He wasn't wrong! Well, it's your damage, why should it not kill you? Well. It usually doesn't work like that, right? It's a third... Like, it is a bug, it is unintended. Because it's not actually your damage, it's the shrine. It's the same way, like... If you're explosive arrow, you don't die to reflect, right? No. They've already... They know it's a bug. They said it's a bug. It'll probably be fixed soon. So I made sure they knew about it. I DM'd them earlier. I was like, hello. This sucks. Item filter for SST. I never make build specific filters, but the one I'm using is exclamation mark filter. All my filters are always generic because I play many builds. It's just Discord Gladiator. I don't like email them. I don't know if every item has the same time to disenchant. That's a good question. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Praying, it is. I mean, so like most like league mechanics to farm is just preference. There's not like pretty much every league mechanic. I don't know about ritual and ultimatum, but pretty much every league mechanic is pretty worth it. It's just like the number one thing you want to do is to specialize. And like another thing, like for if you're worried about like how much currency you're making and stuff, what makes a lot of people make very little currency is engaging with league mechanics that they aren't specialized into. Because that'll lower the amount of currency you make per hour drastically. Because like say for example you do a Legion and a Blight without having spec'd into it, you maybe made that map take 3 or 4 times longer than it would otherwise. And you're not really getting much out of it when they aren't specialized. So you'll see that I'm only doing league mechanics that I have specialized into. No, and no blight maps are affected by the tree. Well, betrayal is not much currency right now. The number one thing that can be good with betrayal is you farm Veiled Orbs by spamming Katarina, and you farm Gravicious Transport. Has some pretty big jackpots because quite often picks rare divination cards. So Gravicious and Transport, what the reward is a full stack of a divination card, and at level 3 it's a full stack of a divination card that's reasonably rare. Thank you, Uncle. Thank you for the sub, dude. Oh, and Nick, thank you so much for the sub earlier. I missed it. But like they're not necessarily profitable, but they are reasonably rare. So very often you can get really good ones. But like for example, right, you could get the Taste of Hate div cards. Taste of Hate's not very good right now. So but they are like reasonably rare. Expedition is like a lot of profit. Rod crafting is insane. 2 yens for the currency. I mean, you can just keep doing research, but Katarina is the main profit of Betrayal now. Yeah, it's a new one. Can this build even die to hits? Yeah. I'm just drinking flavored water. Pop. Pop is such a weird fucking word. Oh, nice. Let's bring that on. Is it America or the UK that calls it pop? It's like certain parts of America, right? Canada. Oh. PoE yawn? I'll never understand why somebody would willingly click on a Path of Exile channel and then say that. That's weird to me. Very odd. I'll never find out because these people never respond. They just say one comment and then dip. I'm sad. Wants attention? No, that's not it, because they leave afterwards. Didn't we have the same comment 2 days ago? It happens a lot, really, sorry. Nice weapon. How am I getting reflect damage from ally reflect when I'm only using brutality skills? I don't know what build you're doing, but the Oralachum thing reflects as if it was yours. Oral come. Yeah, flame dash on my second bar. Remember that you do have access to a second bar through control, and you can rebind everything on that bar, so you don't have to hold control to use it. So my mouse button 5 is flame dash, and my Q is decoy totem. You don't have to loot every room, you can just kill everything and leave. I mean, like, kill Zizaran and then leave. I didn't know you could rebind it, yeah. I'm sorry, chat. I'm really vibing with this song at the moment. It's so good. I love this song! I didn't even know you watched this show, Medikey. I didn't. You should. It's great. Why avoid sentinels? They're super deadly and they don't really make it very clear how dangerous a monster they're making. Like the same sentinel can buff... Oh, it's a bit loud. The same sentinel can buff two monsters next to each other. One can get 100% more damage, the other can get 1. And there's no indication. I don't really like mechanics like that. Like, I like it when it's clear how dangerous something is. Yeah, it's a very good anime. Honestly, it might be the best anime I've seen. I really do love Naruto. Naruto's like the Nickelback of anime. I think a lot of it is just because people watch Naruto growing up, and then they hate it. I love Naruto, though. I also love Nickelback. Yeah, I really like Naruto. Got my wife into watching it too. I too enjoy Nickelback. You know what? I'm gonna play some Nickelback next. He's actually so good. I liked all of Naruto. No, I have no idea if they're working on fixing it. I just assume they are. Let's see. Do you know what reminds me a little bit of Nickelback? Daughtry. Really nice as well. Tantric, never heard of. One Piece? So I watched the One Piece live version because Steelmates recommended it, but I don't really like the main character. It's kind of annoying. I like the show though, like it's okay. But the main character is kind of annoying. I definitely prefer the main characters like both Bleach and Naruto. Are you watching a sub or a dub? No, I'm watching the live action. But like, I think it's the worst main character I've ever seen in anything. It's very annoying. And unrealistic and stupid. I haven't seen Chainsaw Man. Like, Naruto's a lot better than the main character. I remember, fuck, I wish I found this image somewhere. But I remember back in the day, somebody made a image. This was like 2017 of all the PoE streamers as Naruto characters, and they put me as Naruto, Mathil as Sasuke. I can't remember if it was Rise or Nugi as Kakashi. No, Rise was Jiraiya. Nugi was Kakashi. And then Quinn wasn't streaming PoE yet, but later when we were talking about it, people were saying Quinn would be Sakura. Yeah, I think Mathil will be the perfect Sasuke. Sasuke! Who was Lee? Q-Tong. General So's chicken. Let's see. I'll put this on. I love this song. A lot. This was my favorite song for a while. Well, not favorite, but like the song I was listening to for a while. It was Itachi. I can't remember, dude. It was just like a image on Reddit. I just found it funny. Over there. Hope you got something nice. Daughtery? I love Daughtery. September? Yeah, September's so sad though. Yeah, this one's kind of sad too. So many times I've tried to cry to Daughtery. I haven't really cried to Daughtery. Sonata Arctic I've cried more to, like Tallulah. I listened to that a lot after breakups when I was younger. Maybe watching the Skibbity Toilet movie. Dude, I've never felt so out of touch in my life. I still don't really get the fucking skibbity shit. I feel so old. How'd you meet your wife? Bumble. On Bumble. It's like Tinder, but the girl has to... Like, once you match, the girl has to message the guy first. And if she doesn't, the conversation ends. Like, it just goes away. Huh? They removed that, but that was so cool. That was the entire point. How's it different than Tinder now? The name? Oh. The fuck? Weird. Turns out girls don't like to message first. That is true. That is true. That is very true. Very, very true. My wife had the observation the other day that they have like very different views on relationship because like I've been in long-term relationships before, whereas I'm her like first long-term relationship. So she was like, for her, this was just like, this is it. Whereas she imagined that I could like see like a long-term relationship ending. Whereas obviously she can't because she's never been in one before. Turns out men don't like to message first too. I always had no problems messaging first. That's like only Canadian music, I just realized. Hassle if you have to do it every time? Yeah, yes. I'm glad I'm married. I'm glad I'm married. The worst thing about dating was when somebody just can't carry a conversation and you're just like, oh my god. Please speak. Like I remember when I was younger, I'd be on like actual dates, like face to face, trying to talk to someone, and it's like pulling water out of a rock. Awful. Like I remember this one girl I was on a date with, and I'd be like, so what do you want to do? And she's like, nothing. Okay. So like no inspiration, aspiration, or anything. Is Viro here? Nah. Sleeping. Aren't you also introverted? Me? No, I'm super extroverted. Not even a little introverted. I love attention and being the center of attention. If they don't talk, you should just tell them the whole plot of Naruto. You know, instead of movement speed, maybe I get chill reduction. 50% reduced chill effect, I'd be basically immune. I can't deal with being chilled. It's so tilting. I've been married for 17 years. I'd hate trying to date in the current year. Yeah, same. Alright, let's roll the Quicksilver. I have no chill? No. Wait, hello? Oh, damn. That is nice. Do I have quality one? No, I don't. I want chill effect, not avoid. I mean, I can do that and then roll a quartz. Oh, even better. Hell yeah. Then we'll go back to the Quicksilver. I'll mage blood flask. Alright, where'd the music go? Where's the reduced effect? Stop with the avoid. Okay, we'll roll on a granite. Pee-wee 2 beta request email just went out. I don't have an email. It's a survey. What, like, did it come out just now? Maybe mine's just delayed, chat. Mine's just delayed. They're saving the best for last. Right, chat? Wait, there is reduced chill effect on flask, right? I'm not tripping. I'm only getting a void. Sure didn't go out of spam? I'll check again. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's what happened, chat. Your account is being blocked. Someone tried to log into your Facebook account. Free sex near you. Nope, just the regular spams. 1%. Where is the chill effect, dude? Yeah, I still don't have anything. I signed up too! Man, come on. I need 50% chill effect. Damn. Fuck. Damn. Oh shit. Good build for bossing. Archmage. Pretty good. Please. Yeah, I still have nothing. They forgot about me, chat. I cry. Damn it. How's it this hard to get chill effect duration? It's a lot of armor. Look at me, I'm actually bobbling my flasks. I'm a crazy person. Oh. It's very brave, I know. Yeah, I've been spam farming gold quite a lot. Just spam tier 16s and getting like 13k per.
Oh, it's you. You know who
Per influence.
in the science of corruption, which means
My god. Anymore.
you know, just in case. Huh? Who's that?
I need to go get a bunch. This is a cover? Yeah, it's really cool. Exit Eden. They have really cool music. I think we do one influenced map. I'll do one influence map after this. Get a bunch of influence bases for disenchanting. A lot of these, maybe that's it. Is Blight Spawn worth it? Is that the one where they drop Blight maps? Yeah, it was decent. I got a lot of Blight maps from it. Oh, it was decent. Legion sword piece? It's a Harbinger sword. It's not very good. You gotta put 3 pieces together. Paparazzi is such a weird... I was about to call it a job, but I don't know if it counts as one. So weird, like you're basically stalking somebody professionally. Yeah, I just got Quadram flasks. Oh, really? 30? I love it.
Big Bang Player just resubscribed for 5 months. What's up?
Thank you. If streamer is a job, then why not paparazzi as well? Because a paparazzi is actively harming people. So do some streamers, I suppose. Oh, nice hockeys. Stalking is illegal unless somebody pays you for it, yeah. It is a bit weird. Nah, just kidding, level 100. Says harm me, I'm addicted to PoE. I'm sorry. Let me grab a beach.
Sekiba is firing Ziz's laser.
Hello, Lauren. True. Thank you, Sekiba.
Only made it to round 5 last time. Back from this world stemmed from your action.
Just getting some info in spaces real quick. They seem to disenchant for more. Anything good from the Auto Empress? Yeah, a bunch of divines. See, this is about to end. The farm fractured items? No, not really. They're very expensive for good ones. So new leveling strat? Nah, nothing compared to last thing. How's the build? Really good. Very happy so far. How to craft the axe? So this was just alt regal, right? I don't need a video for that. It's just use alterations until you have physical dot multi. Sorry, until you have damage over time multi, and then you regal and you craft the other one. But if you grab a warlord axe, you can do etheric and corroded fossil, and then you very often get the physical damage over time. Thank you, Goth. Thanks so much. Oh, perfect form. Why Warlord over Elder? Can you get the same mod on Elder? I think Elder's just like physical stuff, right? Not the physical damage over time. I think that's Warlord only. Alright. There's a lot of influence spaces. I'll bank a bunch of them.
I believe in traveling light.
Okay. There's an overlay on the left side of the screen, Teddy. Let's see. Here. I mean, you can hold Alt and it tells you what the rules are. Very nice feature.
The picture is at or nice.
I managed to have Vitality and Pride Blessing at the same time, because Vitality was on my life. On my life.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah, it'll help your explosion. Won't do anything for your damage, but it'll make your explosion bigger, basically. So I like it. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to pick up as many influence bases as possible to throw into the disenchanter. Right, what's up, Goblin? Hello, 30. All right, yeah. Give me a pen. I wonder if these will sell. I have no idea. It's stuck. Either they sell or they won't. All right, let's see.
I believe in treading light.
We'll kill the boss. Can you recombinate influence items? Yeah. I just have like the Atlas that exmerged my Atlas, the third one. And then I'm just spamming tier 16. It's been working pretty well for me. Alert. I mean, it is already a pretty good shield, but you're not going to be able to get tier 1 flat on there, if that's what you mean. Or what's your question? Like, it's more than enough for mapping. It's just not a boss target shield. Still really nice shield, though. What if it's a fake survey? What if it's not a real one? Maybe that's why I didn't get it. Wasn't there some sort of dodgy link that went out through the Steam page?
I believe in treading light.
You're already in. So I have PTSD. When I was very new to streaming, I'd been streaming for like a month. In Dark Shrine, a big part to like why I succeeded as a streamer was that so many streamers hated Dark Shrine and took a break during it. They just stopped playing. But I didn't. I loved it. It was so cool for me. Because I was one of the streamers that did keep playing, everybody had to watch me. But when the beta started up for the next thing, I didn't get access. I was the only streamer that didn't get access. So my views went from 500 views to 0. Pretty much. Everybody would come in and I was like, why aren't you playing the beta? And I'm like, I'm not invited. And they never gave me access. It almost killed my stream. I actually almost stopped streaming because of it. So I have PTSD about betas. It's terrible. Hey, Habits. I'm glad. I'm glad. Let's see. Beta test stress disorder. I got stress tested. This song is actually so nice. So when you're new, you don't really have a way to do that. You kind of gotta just look up similar items. Like, I have like a rough idea of what's good and what's gonna use it and what's the meta, so it's like easy for me, but... And even me, I'll just like sometimes I put a high price and lower it over time. Huh, thought they would disenchant for more.
Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust.
And
that'll do. Not bad.
Alright, that'll do. Yeah. The boss fights won't be fast, but you can get it on your own for sure. No, I agree. Yeah, but there's a lot of wrong things there, DDSD. I've been talking to Steel and other people too. There's like three big posts, and they're all contradicting each other. Like, for example, the dust and stuff, like there's big value to sending like 30,000-40,000 dust. So it's like it's all still being figured out. It's gonna be interesting to see what ends up being accurate, but it'll take us a while, I think. There's just so much science to be done. The problem is that we get so little sample value, so it's hard for anyone to say for sure. But yeah, Steel was looking at lots of interesting stuff.
Zik 1993 is firing Ziz's laser.
Oh yes, please talk science and statistics to me. Hi, Amy. How you doing? Where are you? Not a VIP. There, added. Busy Goth, thank you. Thank you, Busy. I wonder if they added more VIP slots. The last two people I tried to VIP both went through. I'm good. Just pushing to level 100. Pushing to level 100. What build are you playing? Hello, Muppet. X Blaster. Oh yeah, you said. I remember. I'm sorry. I remember. I think you like, since you're Hank Splash, you have to farm Sanctum. It's so good for it. All good, you're a goldfish. I am a bit of a goldfish. With no fracture, just spam WoW essences. Probably just screaming, because getting a really good one will take too much with shrieking and above. On my last few I sent like 30k. There's still a lot of experimentation to be done. No, Panama, I haven't. I have everything in like minimum. Do we have a settings command in exclamation settings? I can't remember. Amy, has it been like over a year since you went fishing? You used to send me fish pictures. No more fishing. I went fishing. No, because of Valheim? Ah, right. Says I need to know which one of my 2Xs are the best for DPS on Blade. So there's a third-party tool called Path of Building. So you just import your build into it and then Control-C or the two different weapons. And POB will actually tell you which has the better DPS. Your fishing didn't send me pics? I know, I'm sorry. I fished perch. I went home to Norway and then me and my parents and my uncle went fishing, and like the only thing my parents did wrong as parenting was they were always like too fast to do things for me. So every time we'd been fishing, I'd never like been the one to like break the neck of the fish or anything like that. So I like made sure to figure that out now so that I can teach Liam that. Sorry, me. I love fishing. We didn't get anything big, just 4 perch. They were like big enough to eat though, so we ate them. Did you say break the neck of the fish? Yeah. You pull it up out of the water and then pull its neck back until it snaps. How else would you kill a fish? I've never eaten anything I've caught, so you win this time. Wait, what? Really? I always like, I only go fishing to eat. That's crazy. Drown it. Huh? What do you mean drown it? How do you drown a fish? Yeah, I catch and release. Ah. Yeah, no, I always like, I catch and eat. Cut the head off? Oh, I just pull back on its head until it snaps off. Well, it doesn't snap off, but it like cracks and then fish is dead. What fish would you catch? Perch. Oh, that's what most people do where I was fishing. Or everyone. We're just fishing whilst this is doing barbarian fishing? Wait, like I've only ever seen, except for with like pike. On pike you'll cut the head with a knife because it's like bitey. But with like perch and stuff you'd usually just pull it off with your hands. You just put your hands under here and then pull back. Yes, for smaller fish you do that? Yeah. Perch are small. Yeah, perch is great for eating. No, I know you can club the fish too. That is a thing. For sure. You're not doing it wrong. Ow. If we didn't have food factories, I would be vegetarian. I could never. Yeah, I couldn't hurt an animal either. Well, I mean, I could hurt a fish. I could hurt a fish, I could hurt a chicken. But I could never, like, I couldn't, well, okay, I say couldn't. I mean, if I'm hungry enough, I'll kill you. But But yeah, I would feel really bad like hurting a deer or a rabbit or something. I am a little hungry, chat. Run. Feeling peckish. I wouldn't eat chat. I would kill chat to get their food. Duh. What about a reindeer? Nah. Like, they're so cute. I would rather not. Joke's on you, I have no food at home. Oh, it is delicious. I'm just saying I would have a hard time killing it myself. What do you prefer, fish or meat? So my favorite thing in the world to eat. Well, okay, my favorite thing to eat in the world is pancakes, but my favorite like meat is bacon by far. And then my second favorite thing meat is steak. And then what do you call it, like chicken? I really like monkfish is good. Crab is really good. It's like better lobster. Lobster's not very good. Lobster's super overrated. Like, I really understand why lobsters were fed to prisoners. Like, I think that actually makes so much sense. Like, lobster's not very nice compared to crab. Crab is so much better. Like, lobster just had really good branding. They just had a really good rebrand. They're actual trash food. Like, crab is just infinitely better in every way. These are definitely opinions. That's true. I can be wrong. I'm wrong a lot. I'm wrong a lot. A good lobster roll is a good eat. I've also just had bad experiences with lobster. I remember for a long time I'd never tried lobster and I really wanted to. And a friend of mine was like, yeah, man, I know the best place to get lobster in America. Let's go. And I'm like really excited. And we get to this place called Red Lobster. And I suspect that it was not the best place in America to get lobster. But yeah, it was just not very good. He loved it. It was an experience. It's so funny because like Uber drivers and everything is so different in America. You get in an Uber here in the UK and you just go like, oh, how are you doing? And they go like, oh, how you doing? You get in an Uber in America and you go like, oh, how are you doing? And they go like, yeah, man, I'm pretty good. So, my youngest brother, he's the pimp. He's a bit of the gray sheep of the family. You know how it is. And like, this is my only job. You gotta hustle. I also work for NASA on the side, you know? And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And it's so funny because like I've told that story so many times. And when we were in Florida, there was this girl that picked us up when we were driving, and she did start talking loads, and she was studying to be a lawyer. And I looked at Elena and I was like, see? The stories are true. I'm not exaggerating. It's like, I was going to Disney in an Uber, and like, literally started going like, yeah, my cousin is a pimp. He's got like 7 girls working for him. He's only 16, but he's enterprising. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Wild. Absolutely wild. Like, it must be so hard to be introverted in America. Like, I'm extroverted, and it's like, wow. It's a whole different world. I think my favorite American thing is they always have, like, a... It's actually, like, because of Americans that I got the 23andMe done. Because, like, every American I know is like, yeah, I'm like 13% German, 13% Irish, 27% Scandinavian. And, like... It's funny. So I was like, I won one of these tests. I was excited to see, like, you know, some sort of, like, anything. And I'm just 100% Norwegian. I'm like, oh, okay. My wife just came in to say 100% inbred. Hey! I love you. Surely some Neanderthal? Yeah. I think we all are. It was pretty low though. Because it has like a less than percentage and it was good. I ranked well. This is his family tree looking like a mosh pit. Okay, dude. That's funny. Homeschooled. I remember when we first visited American Family was when I was like 12 maybe, and they thought it was so cool that I spoke English. So they asked if I could like stay over because they had a kid like a year younger or a year older than me. And we made really good friends, but like as soon as the light went off, he just started asking me loads of questions. He was like, so are there polar bears in Norway? Is it cold all the time? Is there snow in Norway? I was like, oh my god. Like, could you not have asked me this like while we were awake and not about to sleep? When I first started school in the UK for uni, I convinced this girl that we still worshiped the pagan gods and did sacrifice, like actual ritualistic sacrifice, for at least a solid month or two. Because she would keep asking me questions about it. That's great. No, you don't use the Squire for this build. All right, I'm gonna take a toilet break. Keep the change. I know people jump from cliffs, true. All right, I'll be right back. BRB. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, it was made for 325 King Soul. I'm back. That'll be so good. Yeah, T-Rex, I know. It's annoying. It's something we should have explained in the guide, to be fair. To be fair. Well, Mike, thanks. Well, build's any good? I mean, I really want to think about mana forged arrows at some point. That's always fun. Never really played one, but it looks correct. Kind of badly to do because our defenses are lower this league, which is obviously bad for it. Chaotic might works with brutality? No. But you don't have brutality on your ascendancy. You don't have that on your ascendancy. It's for the explosion. Have you ever played Lightning Arrow? Yeah. A few times. Few times. My first very successful build was Ice Shot. Back in like 2013. Yeah, it's just to make the explosion more potent. Because there's not that many good enchants we can get anyway, sadly. Let's see. Alright, maps where? Crystal Ore, Coral Ruins. Man, I have so many trash layouts. Grotto's okay, I guess. Yeah, let's do Grotto. How many hours do you have in PoE? Like 25,000. Probably a bit more now. Oh, nice. There. They look fine. Grotto Farmers. A spicy amulet. No, but not everybody likes Last Rate, so you could switch to you could switch to Earthquake as well and see if you like that more. Damage shouldn't be much of a problem on Last Rate though. You do have quite a lot of damage. It's more than this build, and I was able to do everything with this. Yeah, you can get it from lab. So you can go Merc Lab and then spam with Lacerate Gems there. Can take a while, but yeah, you don't want to buy it. It's so expensive to buy them. You just spam Merc Lab. What are your plans for a bossing character? Redacted. Secret. Got it on your first run? Nice, dude. Can this build kill Uber's there? No, this isn't a boss killer. This is not a bosser. This is a map blaster. Just to make currency for other builds. It's very nice for that. I actually hate this map. I'm so sad that I'm running it. It's so many like holes in the map. Did they buff gem XP or something? I feel like gems are leveling so fast again. You love Grotto? I hate it. Oh man, I skipped the boss. Boss is up here, whatever. Yeah, because they removed the rare mob, the rare mod that made you level gems fast, but I think they added it again. I don't have any gray fat. I don't have any. Also, I've changed. I'm gonna do Strand and Dark Forest instead. Thank you though, I do appreciate it. Oh, annulment. Yes, please. Yeah, within Temptation. What is the tree event? That's the current name mechanic. So it's basically gathering a resource for a town so that they can mine it. So now that's like technically back in our base and they're mining it. Build additional pylons. No, they don't do completion for you. They don't interact with your atlas and completion in any way. I don't know. Later today. Probably later when Vire wakes up too. Not in a rush. I should do it. Complete the atlas without setting foot in the mount. Dude, so much annulment. Lots of anal. Or 8 already. 9. That's it. Not even 10. How do you like this thing? A lot. I think it still needs like a few changes, but it's really good still. Oh well. Really, really good. There's not much that needs to be changed.
Zombie
oh, nice bang.
2012 is firing Ziz's laser.
Zombie, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Yeah, it is. What kind of changes would you like to see? It probably wouldn't be bad if it was a bit easier to get gold. Although they might have buffed that already. But I think the gold's still a bit rough. The rewards could be up a bit, especially on maps. Yeah, mapping rewards should go up a bit. Racium is tough to get. I actually have a lot of that. I had a crazy amount yesterday. I kept running into the boss. The number one change that I would like to see more than anything else is being able to name the boats and the people. That would be the most important change I would like to see. Yeah, Marner. Taking your advice and focusing on defense actually made the game more fun since they die way less. That's good. Yeah. Dying less is more fun. Dying sucks. Are we over halfway yet? Now we're halfway. I need to grind faster. Is the overlay bugged? Nope. Yeah, I saw when you said earlier on. To be fair, you already get workers with Quinn in the name. How's it called? Spectral shield throw. You select with the map device what atlas becomes applied to your maps. It says 1, 2, or 3. You just choose it. That's on you. Dude, I really hate the visibility of the bismuth shit. Like, why is it so dark? Yeah. You can anoint +1 curse and get punishment. You can even get, like, punishment on hit as a enchant. I don't know how much it costs, though. But that is actually a weapon enchant. Right, light radius bismuth build. It's so rough. I just go blind. I just want to see. You're playing Lightning Strike? Oh, nice. Delium Bismuth actually cancels out? Oh, does it? Or maybe you just got blind, you just can't see anything. No, Taste is kicking it in. I love the start of this song. The bismuth natives are great for producing blocks for a tile. Yeah, I'm very happy I'm a block build because I have seen, especially before the nerf, so many people were struggling with the bismuth tornadoes. Whereas I'm like, huh? They do damage? They spawn on top of you? Yeah, I don't know. You really don't notice them that much on Glen. %38 spell block? That's a rookie number. I wasn't glad? Fuck you. Kill issue. She. Yeah. There's a YouTube video for this. I do remember this is a very low damage build, which not everybody likes. I'm like 3 million right now. I'm 65 with lucky, so whatever math that is. Hopefully more than enough. Surely. Surely all I need. What could go wrong? Hey, Thiala. Yeah, I'm surprisingly tired. I definitely don't want to do like a very long stream today. I'll hit 100 and then go to bed. That's a good idea for today. It's taking longer than I thought as well. What auto use do you have on Flask? None. I do all of them manually. Usually what I do is, if I'm a Pathfinder, I'll do when the Flasks gain charges when hit, and then just use one full. But I usually never auto my Flasks. Yeah, I spend too much time crafting and doing stuff. Steel mentioned that on the stream. I was really surprised he used them manually. Wait, what did he mention? That I used them manually? Or that he does. Or does he use auto? That you use both manually. It came up during a discussion on manually casting work price. Ah. Yeah, no, I've always preferred that. Like, even on a Pathfinder, I had a character die from manually, or sorry, from automatically using it. So much safer to manually do it. But you do have to auto it on Pathfinder for the thing to work. It is what it is. Oh, you're yawning so much. I actually might have a Red Bull. I wasn't gonna have one, but no, me throw sadly. That'd be sick. Oh, goats. That's a big pack of goats. I have to be really careful here. This is one of the main things that can kill me. They're unblockable. So now you'll notice that I'm not shield charging much anymore. Because I don't want to shield charge into goats and die. Because it will kill me. PoE Wiki is the one supported by Grinding Gear Games. Fandom is just a money grab. They haven't updated the wiki in like 5 years. The fandom one is unusable. Literal garbage. They are unblockable, that's why they're so dangerous. In fact, I'm just gonna leave the map. There's just night. It's literally the scariest enemy. Why is it still up? So that they can make more money. I don't know. What do you mean? Why would they want to take it down? You should use PoE Wiki. How do you get rid of mana flask on SST? You go blood magic like the guide tells you to. That helps a lot. You no longer have to worry about mana ever again. Blood magic! Yeah, it's very nice. That means you don't have an aura, right? I have Pride and Vitality. So you do Pride with Eternal Blessing, And then when you reserve vitality, it just goes on your life. So I'm losing 244 life. Well, that's fine. We're okay with that.
A worthy opponent.
The 5-round challenger returns.
Says, wouldn't it be good to take Iron Grip? Attack damage does not scale our damage, so no. If it was, then I'd be taking it. It's very rare, the blue ore. Quite rare. When I put Pride Vitality, it's just unavailable. What makes it usable? Being Blood Magic. And not having it linked to Eternal Blessing. Like, if you have both linked to Eternal Blessing, then only one will activate. Because you can only have one blessing at a time. So I have Eternal Blessing, Pride, and then Vitality anywhere else. You can share the blue ore from the boss? Oh, really? I have enough though, so I'm not gonna... I like that I can just stand there getting hit, and it's like, okay. Block builds in a nutshell. Definitely the damage went up a lot. So nice. Especially since I got the even better shield now.
The 5-round challenge returns.
Well, so you can do that. You can just like click the bismuth right before leaving. But it does buff every monster in the map, making it give you more loot. But yeah, it will make the map more dangerous too. But especially on hardcore, yeah, if you think it's too dangerous, there's nothing wrong with doing it at the end of the map to make sure you get the resource. Nice, got some Rasathas. I just received the DDD survey email. Okay, I'm gonna look, because surely I have it by now. Surely I have it. I don't. Do they need to send me one? I like being included. Yeah, I like Death Rush.
good, more work.
What was I doing again?
Well, 30.
We're always open.
Oh, I need 125. Living in Ireland, emo takes longer. Feels like it. World. No, I'm using it right now. Pride of Vitality. We use blood magic, so the vitality just goes on our life. You just gotta make sure you don't have both linked to Eternal Blessing. Only one can be linked to Eternal Blessing. So you link your pride to Eternal Blessing, and then vitality goes on your life.
Nerfs is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you, Nerf. Thank you for the sub, dude. Thanks so much. Remember, we have a sub goal at the moment, guys, for 4,000 subs, and we'll do a Starforge PC giveaway. You got the survey too? Doran, thank you. Still zooming.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, the survey email an hour ago? Right. What is the what is it? What's the survey asking? Like, is it about your specs of your PC? Yeah, and time played in games. Time played? I want to answer my time played on a survey. Time played? Yes. I have all the time played. The max is 1,000 plus hours? Right, really? That's the max? Okay, dude. It's like, what's that for? It should say, like, you know, it should have like a 10,000 and 50,000 number, you know, to like, if not, it's just 10,000 is almost everyone. Sheesh. Like, we're PoE players. So you have no idea how the game works at 1,000 hours. Like, there are probably people in chat that have 4,000 hours and feel like they're new. 1,000 hours? Sheesh. Crazy talk. Yeah.
For freedom.
It's a decent XP per hour rate. It really depends what level you are, because, like, for example, like 30 million XP per hour is really good at level 99. But at 95, that would be really bad. So it's kind of hard to, like, you'd have to go through each level. How obvious is it to see the seer when you see the seer, if it exists? Is it like, you know, Gwenin and stuff? Not very. Very obvious. He's named. Oh, okay. I don't believe he exists. He's not real. I mean, there's a PoE channel on my Discord. People help with questions there a lot. He can spawn after you've passed him. Happened to Ben. What? Man, I just won a seer. Pride check. I'm proud. Thanks, mine was off. What will you scry? Defiled or burial to strand. How's it always off? It's when you switch something in a gear. It doesn't work like that. You need to get him on the map you want. No? If I want the divination cards from Burial Chamber on Strand, I have to find the seer in Burial Chamber. And then I scry onto Strand. But he doesn't exist. He's not real. I have not seen him. Yeah, I smashed my Discord. Nom 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 embers. Can you scry multiple maps at once? I assume that you can have multiple connections, as in I assume that I could do Burial Chambers to Dark Forest and then Defile Cathedral to Strand. You can only have one map scried total? Pantheon, one more. Song, Over the Hills and Far Away by Nightwish. Over the hills. No, they said you can have multiple, but the same map cannot be in multiple. Right. So what I said was correct then. Okay, cool. I prefer the OG one. Yeah, so then I'll put Burial Chamber on Dark Forest, and I'll put Defile Cathedral on Strand. What are you using? It doesn't do that much damage, and I don't really have any more. Well, I guess I have one spare socket. But like a one socket Corrupting Fever is kind of whatever. It wouldn't be that much damage. Actually, let's go see how much damage it would be. Okay, I fucked up with the feeding. She's healing from something. Oh no, she's just very tanky. 72% monster. Why did I even put a fist reduction map in? I hate these. I did 30% damage and I'm already low damage. No, I would do Archmage with Mage Blood for sure. I don't mind Soul Eater. Okay. Okay. Right. So a 1-link Corrupting Fever is 7,000 DPS. Is there like, is this actually max stacks of Corrupting Fever? Okay, so a 4-link would be 161,000. Do with that as you will. It annoys me that you can't see the ransom amount or that you get one shot at the boss. Well, to be fair, the one shot at the boss thing is a bit of a build issue, right? Because to this build, which isn't like extremely tanky, like even if I face tank the anchor, it does like 3% of my life. So it's like you are expected to have some tank. The pirate boss is incredibly easy. It's just like a very tanky fight, but he does very, very little damage. Oh damn, Terrorwind. What build are you? How does one become Giga Tank? Mate's Blood. Oh, this thing is a lot harder than before. They nerfed our defense, it's pretty good. They actually nerfed our defense, is so good. Early on. Later on, we have the new base types, and they do help a lot. They do help a lot. Endurance Charger OP. Crab Enjoyer. Yeah, Fist is pretty rough. Endurance Charger is so nice now for Elemental, so. I mean, to see if it's any more effect, then it's good, yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. I have one. It's a lot of gold. Sheesh. And it is for crafting bleed jewels. Probably fossils. But the Reforged Life and Reforged Fist isn't too bad though. But fossils for the most part. Who serious with this? Alright, I'm getting a Red Bull. Fuck it. Fuck it. Burn back. Burn. I'm back. Oh, nice boss. I'm glad, dude. 2 void batteries, still have ones later on. 2 void batteries for that. I mean, depends on the price of void batteries. I definitely don't think it's worth buying it. Because it's like you need to hit 8 times for it to be that DPS. Also, are you sure you have take the? Are you sure you've taken target is moving in operative? I think he uses Photoshop. Come over from Canada. Hello, hey. I'm curious why he doesn't think it's worth it.
Made it to round 5 last time. Back for more.
How many hours have you played since Friday? I'll check. Slash played 3 days, 10 hours.
Alam_ is
Thanks,
firing
Lima.
Ziz's
Hi,
laser.
Gucci.
Tie for your great work, Saya Yahan.
Thank you, Lima. How you doing, Gucci? Does it ignore AFK time now? It's anytime logged in, so you could just artificially leave yourself in. Shitty map with a blight reach node. Is that the one that like makes maps drop as blighted? Because if so, I got a lot of extra blighted maps. Wait, what dropped there? I think tier 17 is gonna be insane with blooming and blight rage mode. How will that work? Will you get tier 17 blighted maps? That will still not happen, right? Sis don't read YouTube chat, lel? I do read YouTube chat. It's in the same chat as my Twitch one, not for animals. All right, Gucci. What was it I missed in the YouTube chat? Wait, I didn't miss anything in the YouTube chat. Why would you say that I don't read YouTube chat, not for animals? I fucking hate dumb people. Let's see. Yeah, I just have a little icon to the left of their name if it's from YouTube or Twitch. No, Riddle. How do you get Leech on Archmage when you don't use Valakos? Hi from Denmark. Hi. A Leech on gloves. Gloves. This stream is pure visual diarrhea. How do you figure? Nice, Jake. Yeah, but now it's in the same chat, Chase. Can earn 1 and shield for Archmage? Yeah, not a big benefit to that though, because the 1 when you have mana on it is defensive too. So we'll over the chat window, can't see much. Yeah, but I don't really need chat to see in-game chat. Were you able to click only boss spawn in one line? No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that one. I did hear that it was awful though. It's also like, I can't even read the sub goals well, I mean, should be able to on PC. But also like, the majority of people don't actually look at the stream. Is there a way for us to see both chats? No. Let's see. Instagram, my stars get gauges, right? I thought it was just sound. Welcome to Exile Radio. Double of your shit. True. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, like if it's corrupted or not. I mean it is decently important, especially because mana's worse to manage now. So wait, did you die again, Gucci? Are these the same chisels? I buy them off Keurig. No, Slayer's good? Oh, okay, cool. Dude, early defense is so fuck this thing. Like, we lost so much early defense. I love the fact that the YouTube started stream as new music. Yeah. That's good. I refuse to play a 0 PDR build now. Yeah, it's so stupid. Honestly, I have no idea about recombinators. I've failed every recombinator so far. It's so stupid, dude. I've tried 26 recombinator attempts and they've all died. Not even remotely successful. Yeah. Rank 4 Gravicious is like super good. Rank 1 is bad. Like, it doesn't matter where he is in transport, but you do want him to be max rank and then do Katarina. Well, Katarina is the same as like, it's level 3 twice. Oh, I did Consecrated Ground on the boss again. Yikes. Big yikes. What makes them stupid? So, before, recombinators could do really cool things like move suppression to an armor base. Or successfully combine 2 mods. It can no longer do any of those things. Like, it just... At the moment, it just breaks items. Like, I've had so little success with them. What are you doing for currency farming? Blight, mostly. Yeah, it's just like, they really cocked up. In my opinion. It's so little success with recoms now. For me. And I was trying the most basic shit. I was trying to get an axe with physical damage over time and dot multi. That was it. Literally 2 mod. It's like so overnerfed. Yeah, there's a Blight video coming out hopefully today. I would imagine today. Yeah, lots of people have been doing tier 17s. Apparently they're a lot easier.
Bluey 8812
Bluey!
just resubscribed for 72 months. It's been a wild 6 years of subbing. I've been watching you since before I got engaged, and a couple weeks ago I got married.
That's
Always
awesome, dude.
love the content, Ziz.
Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, dude. Is your name inspired by the actual show, Bluey? My son loves that show. Recombinators are Reforged? Yeah. I've had the name for over 20 years? Okay, okay. It's a good show, though. There's that overlay on the left, Ryan Fist. You can look at it. The show is named after him. You can hover over the stuff on the left. Can you, actually, I can click it. Imagine if you get a really big flat fist roll on that. Yeah, this is where recombinators would be so sick. That's really good, though. It's impressively good.
Dr. underscore Foxface is firing Zizaran.
238 fizz. That's a beefy boy. Yeah, I really hope they mid-league buffer combinators. Like, especially like, so my suggestion to DDD that I DM'd them was that they should let us choose the amount of dust with a slider that we put in, and the more we put in, the more better the recombinator is. Dr. Fox, thank you for the sub, dude. Yep, more better. Came out of the gates just nasty. Yeah, that's sick.
What can I do for you? There's a sign.
All right, we need 300,000, and then we won't have a dust problem anymore.
But I'm on the case.
I need better. I should fish for.
Here's the next set.
Oh, there's one.
The next few applications.
The choice is made. A wise assignment.
Haven't had many tens.
To sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Mapping, not too bad.
I'll handle their induction right away. Here's the next set.
I need better farmers. Do I need that? I do. Give me some tens.
I've got plenty more.
Doing one. What? A 9 farmer. And an 8.
I'll handle their induction.
Oh, a 9 mapper.
Our team continues to grow.
Oh, a 10 farmer.
Promising pick.
I really don't know if shippers are worth it.
Couldn't have chosen better myself. I've got plenty more.
Oh, a 10 disenchanter.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Do the 9 smelter.
A good apprentice for Danik. A wise assignment.
Hog. What do I want to farm the most? What's the lowest?
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
Okay. Okay, this entire team is 9.
Done. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Okay, some people got replaced. Do I really have every smelter above 8? I actually think I do. Yeah, my smelters are impeccable.
Who would you like to hire?
The shipping lanes will be somewhat
Nice.
safer.
Yeah, 21. Good luck, dude. And welcome. I don't really want to send my boats because I don't want to spend dust right now. I mean, I could do some mapping. I'm okay with spending gold. I have a decent amount of tertiary gold. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, a whoop. I think that's fine. What is that so rippy? Oh, fields. That would be nice to run for me. Plateau's nice. Port's nice. I have a lot of that. Residents, they can run that. Sepulture is really good for them to run.
I'm here. Maybe if I attach several blades.
There's one more 3, right? There. Five. 2. 2 is fine. Okay. You go. You go. The last team can do tier 11s pretty reliably. Okay. Right, let's see. So this is maxed. No, just needs dust. That won't be a problem soon.
We're getting more efficient with our work now.
Okay, I'll go for more gold. I'll go for more gold. Man, I just used like 300,000 gold. Holy fuck. I didn't start the C team. I was thinking, like, did I start them? Thank you. Dude, it would be so cool if we could set MTX for this. I'm actually surprised they didn't do that. That seems like a very, like, it would be cool to put different MTX for, like, the A, B, and C team. And that would sell more MTX. Which is what they want. People would complain for no reason? Wait, what? Wait, why would people complain about that? That'd be so cool. Surely no one will complain about that. One league MTX? Huh? One league MTX? I think I'm misunderstanding what I'm saying. It would be cool if we could use our portals on theirs. As in, we could choose of one of our other MTXs. I'm not saying you should buy a new one just for that.
The question now, Exile, is whether or not
An MTX gives 10% success rate? It'd be cool. Yeah, tree pyro, absolutely.
I'm trying hard. Exile feeling more limber already.
Oh wow. How do you get the suffix? Did you do reforge? Blight has been really good for me. Essence is insanely banked this league. Essence is incredibly good. Like, honestly, just pick any mechanic you like and specialize in it. I don't know much about Ritual and Ultimatum, but everything else is, like, very profitable. Prefix into Reforged Fizz, nice. How many attempts did it take here? Was the first try? Fight with Bleed is so cozy. It's so nice. Like, 0.3 div per map in Scarabs. Oh, wow.
Warm nights.
Alright. What map was it I said I was surprised I had? Fields. Fields and Port. Yeah, we'll run those now. I am out of chisels. Let's buy some more. I'm guessing I can't buy them at a reasonable cost from other players. One to one.
Long day.
This is how you buy chisels, chat.
Long day. Godslayer. I know the long day.
Dude, imagine patch now. Removed Kierik's ability to sell chisels. I'd be in shambles.
How's the trail?
You don't understand the scarcity of this thing? Yeah. I'm kind of vibing with it. I don't mind. I don't need every league to be super plentiful, because I fucking hated last league. It was way too much bullshit. Perfect items, every left, right, and center. Last league made me appreciate scarcity even more. Like, there's a happy middle ground. I'm honestly loving enjoying this league. I'm really enjoying this league too. But I've also not died. How easy is it to respec this league? Early, a lot easier. And later, like same as before. $50,000 wage now. My god. Can you get banned for abusing Keurig like that? Huh? I'm confused. Yes. That is very bannable. I'm basically duping. Yeah, you don't get free killing missions a day anymore. I actually have the nodes to get more missions just to buy more chisels. Literally. Legit, the only reason I have those nodes is to buy more chisels. So I have the nodes that when I kill a boss, I get a killer machine. Or a chance to. Chisels. I'm thinking about getting all the curing nodes. It's not a bad idea. Oh, by the way, actually, question for chat, especially anyone who has actually found a seer. If I found a seer in, let's say, a okay map, like let's say something that just had better divination cards than Strand, so let's say something that has a 5C map, and then I scried onto Strand, right? Now if I later find a seer in Defiled, can I overwrite it? I'm assuming I can just overwrite it. You scour it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Just making sure. Because he doesn't exist for me! How do I not have him yet? Yeah, Toxic Seer is really good for Blight. Man, I don't like live performances. Oh wait. This song first. Oh my god, the Sentinel could not possibly be slower. Well, I realized it could actually be slower.
Don't you see? Death just makes me
Try not to get us killed, fire worshipper.
extinguish me again. And I expected I had
Not as dumb as you seem, Red Blade.
Okay, please give me some of the crafts I want.
Exile?
No, wrong one. Nice. Nice. Hello, sorry. Yeah, I never got the survey email. Edge. Love the power metal hair. I love power metal. It's my favorite genre. I do listen to just like most things though. I have like a very broad music taste. Yeah, they are most cube golden. Most rares and blues cube golden. Do you know what American chain I wish we had here? Cinnabon. It looks amazing. Good job, Breaking Bad. Is it as amazing as it looks? No, Cinnabon. It tastes terrible. We have them in the UK. I'm in the UK and I don't have it here. We have Auntie Annie's though, which is pretty good. Dude, I love cinnamon. Cinnamon is like my favorite thing. Like very high ranking for me in things that are enjoyable. Ah, like what a good tree, dude. Such a good tree. It's like a base tree. Jesus, a flashbang.
Did you see? It were chosen so carefully.
Can I has block? Cinnamon and bacon. That's my jam, dude. I've tried the blueberry Red Bull, which is really good. It's a good map for breach. Let's just spam it. Wait, actually, aren't there some cool breach ones? Yeah, we'll just spam normal breach. Yeah, all the bosses are down that I need. I'm just pushing 100 now, and then I'll make an actual boss killer. Oh! Oh, I got a fucking Gloom Shrine. Oh, could not be better timing. $150 million XP per hour, 99. Oh, this is so nice. Wish it wasn't about to end. I don't know what drop. Oh, that was nice. No, this is just a random playlist that YouTube generated when I clicked on Within Temptation and then clicked the plus 50. Nice. Hey, one trail there. In fact, I really should try to get the trail only points. Maybe drop some scarab nodes. Yeah, Sylvie. Is there a way for Reflect Bleed to trigger for Stamina Shaking? Not that I'm aware of at the top of my head. You spawn Storm on the map after you fully clear it? Nah, I'd be so sad if that was the case. Okay, now that I've cleared it, I'm gonna run around and see. Nah, I don't think that's it.
I believe in traveling light.
Oops. Okay. I really do want those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I really do want that though. Need one more point. What's the easiest point for me to get? Just the imitation. I did hidden. We're gonna get a point. One singular point. Actually. There, that's worth it. Had a loop on the left? Let's see it. If you mean here, I have to have that. I need that one. 42% monster life. Your character is huge. Is that normal? No, I have some swelling. It's cosmetic that makes me bigger. Wait, I didn't do any gem swaps for burst on my Archmage. Do we have that in... And if there was a swap, there would be in the guide. I didn't swap ending. When I killed Uberus. Did you skip the Sentinel? Yeah. It's not a very good one. These are insane XP, dude. Like, it's actually like staying at like 80 mil XP per hour. Crazy. Archmage is like far stronger. Last Ray comes online faster. Uh-oh. A mapper died. But yeah, Archmage is far stronger. But a lot more expensive. Oh man, if it's a 9, I'm gonna be so sad. I hope it's a peasant farmer. Don't be the A team. I really hope it's not one of my A team that died, dude. I'd be so sad. Actually devastated. Why are you so tanky? Oh. Expensive. B team. It's not a 9. Well, it depends. 9 mappers are really rare. I've never found a 10. Why do you have less life now? I got a new shield.
I'll handle the paperwork and inform the family. Plenty more eager to sign up.
Theogen is firing Ziz's laser.
Here's the next set. Here's the next set.
Oh, 9 disenchanters. And a boater. I don't care about the boater. I need at least an 8 mapper. 7.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Ah, you know what? Let's give them a 7. Fuck it. Hopefully it's enough. I really don't know if it is though. What does Ace have? I don't want to cock this up. It does fuck them up so hard though.
Hi-oh. Fantastic.
Here's the next set.
Oh, 9 farmer.
One more for King's March. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Okay, an 8. That might be enough. %3 chance. Okay. It's a little bit rough for them to be 16, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Oh, wait. I need to put the high-level mapper. I mean, farmer.
Son, you will make good use of them.
Alright, started. No, 10 is highest. Destructive play? Nah, you kind of want to just rush Alkingo. Wow, I just got a 70 million split on PoE Racing. If I can keep this up, I'm actually level 100 in less than 2 hours. Okay, let's do some serious racing splits. That's a huge split. It's like 4 times higher than anyone else. What is giving you blood stance? You're always in blood stance by default. But you guys isn't, you are. Even right now I'm in blood stance. If you make a new character, you're in blood stance. You're always in blood stance unless you switch to sense stance. This build would be so disgusting for an actual level 100 race. Like, actually though. It would never beat Lightning Strike Slayer. You wanna race me? I think Explosion beats it.
I can't do this just yet.
I outpaced all the Glads level 100 yesterday. Sure, but I'm not talking about random people. I'm talking about me. Pretty sure I can outpace most people in this. Especially considering how fast it comes online. 'Cause you can do this on like 6 hours in. You finish the campaign in 4 hours and then 6-7 hours in, you're in 16s doing this. Because you don't need damage for this. And you skip the boss. It's so OP. Yeah. That's a big boy. My empire of dirt. What are the red hands? Breach. It's an old Path of Exile mechanic. They spawn loads of monsters. But it'll stun on Archmage. You get the... What do you get? I think I got the jewel. Did I have the jewel? There's like a stun recovery jewel. I'm pretty sure I had that. I can't remember that. It's also, you can do energy shield based on, or like stun threshold based on energy shield or something. Immutable force, that's it. I think I ran immutable force. Depends how expensive it is. Can be. Slap a craft on it, really. Like the most endgame crafts for Archmage will always have a fracture, I think. They look really nice though. Hard for me to give crafting advice right now. I really want to push to 100. Let me see. Alright, let's push level 100. Are you doing Breach for XP? Yeah. No, I only do the regular reroll. Never the high quality one. This tree does not have Blight, my other two does. This is XP farming one. Blight kind of like anti-XP. It slows you down. Uh, 2.5 or 2.5, 2.7 maybe. Should I be rushing campaign or stopping to do stuff like Delve or Heist? Just rush the campaign, yeah. Just rush the campaign. I mean, if whatever you think is more fun is the most important thing, but most of us rush the campaign. Did I gain like 10%? Like so fast. Alright. I am gonna fire off some ads, chat. I usually take a break during these, but I just wanna blast towards level 100. I wanna hit top 10. When do we turn it on? I turn it on instantly. Personally. Wow, I took damage. So this delirium. I have not died this thing yet. Definitely will. Very rippy. Like the base game is very rippy at the moment, not like the league mechanic is. Or attack. True. What level are you at the moment? 99. At the moment. Ah! Not too far away from it. Yeah, 61%. I feel like it was just like 10 seconds ago. It was 50. That's pretty fun, actually. That's very anime. 4 breach cherubs per map and putting breach on the map device. Do. Did I miss your rip shorts? You've been unstoppable? Yeah, I've not died a lot the last 6 months. Had one death in the last 6 months or something. It's been good. I've been enjoying it. Especially since the game has gotten harder and I've started dying less. You're still going for top 10. What place do you think you'll get? 8th or 9th? I don't know. It'll be tight. POB stops at 60? No, the POB goes all the way to like 100 in the different trees. It's not stop at 60. Definitely does not. Well, damn naked. Yeah, none of us to that. We definitely continue to 100.
Humiliation!
Look at that.
Marvelous Ease tipped $6.90.
Thank you.
What do you prefer to anoint for T1416 Blight Man? Not Blight Ravaged, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw you did a super chat. So for safety, triple orange. And thank you, Marvelous. I appreciate it, dude. Sorry that I didn't see the first one. Triple orange is for safety, or I do triple blue for more loot. I do sometimes like doing triple teal just to like do the normal maps faster. Like that is quite nice too. Any reason why your flasks aren't instilled? I prefer manual flasks. For hardcore. Wow, I've never seen that before. Double Chayola. Next to each other. Cool.
Didn't even break a sweat.
That's kind of cool. When you're new, it doesn't really matter. Just focus on learning and having fun. But it is like most people do like 8 to 9 hours maybe for the campaign. When you're new, any time's fine. When you're new, the fact that you saw the skill tree and didn't quit is a good thing. That's all that matters. This thing? No, I haven't. Alright, we're not gonna bother with gems. We just gotta push. I should have been going at a faster pace all day.
Do this just yet.
All right. I don't know if we can actually get top 10 at all. Everybody's on and pushing. It's gonna be tight. Will you teach your Norwegian kids? Oh, yeah. I believe says you can do it. Yeah, I might just like not read chat for a bit. We gotta just blast, to be honest. Naruto music and blast. That density though. I wonder how many trailers I have. Maybe that's the play. How much percentage at 99 is one Chayula? Five? We sure? One Rota. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Issa just died. That's one of the big competitors. That's really handy for me. That's actually really handy for me. That does increase my chances a bit. +1. He's pushing really hard. Yeah, I hope you'll forgive me if I'm not reading chat much for a bit, chat. Really want to get top 10. Dude, I really should have just... I don't know why. I wasn't really in the mood to push under, but then suddenly I was. Like, rank 14. I was like... Fuck it. I really should do another 100 race soon. It'd be fun to do rank 1 again. Blasting like the old days. You're forgiven, thanks. Don't ignore us? I will. I'm thinking if I get somebody with me for Chayulis that can actually kill the boss fast. So I don't have to like fucking sit there for like a minute per boss. Who do I know that has boss damage though? Hey, you're laughing. Are you here? What's your boss damage like? Yeah, I might ask Nick, but he is level 100 already. Yeah, there's like not really a benefit for him because he already is level 100. Don't kill it, but don't know where to get her to put it. Oh, that's the ascendancy. That's your ascendancy. Just being a gladiator. Oh, I'm in fucking delirium. I was like, why does it look weird? So great. I just had a 76 million split on pay racing. That is immaculate. That's over twice anyone else. Oh wow, that just exploded the fuck out of them. It's a setting to make sure it just like simulates what your life would look like if it was full. So you don't have to worry about like it makes it easier to see that your health bar is full. It's just a cosmetic thing in the settings. I like it. Makes playing low life builds a lot more comfy. Yep, 3.1k life is very little for X. Sorry, I usually have 3.1 life in Act 8. Get more life, but also like Ruby Flask helps for X. Sorry. Yeah. You could also try not getting hit. That is really good too, but it's hard. Look at that. Okay, we overtook rank 12. We are now 11. And Issa died, so we're alive rank 10. So, as long as I don't die, we have rank 10 in the bag at least. But let's see if we can get 9. I was quite a lot behind when I started, but we've been zooming. These splits are crazy. Alright, random maps. Real quick, let's... No, there's no prices. I mean, I wasn't even gonna bother, but then I was like, very high level. I should delist my oils for sale. I don't want to do 1C trades right now.
Oh, it's you. That do. Not bad, not bad.
What makes you float? A cosmetic. Alright, what is that music? Naruto. Okay, how many child plus do I have? I only have 2. Shit, I thought I had like 6. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay, there are no breach scarabs for sale. So I just burned through like 180 C there. But I mean, it pumped me up hard on XP. It was worth it. Right, what is another breach map I could do? Lighthouse, not the worst. Like, pumped almost 2 bars. Yeah, that's pretty sick actually in 10 maps. 8 maps. 8 maps, 2 bars. That's actually sick. Yeah, they got rid of that. To buy. Right, we'll do this. I have other scarabs I can do in other maps to pump. So we'll do this for now. Right, I need maps is the problem. I've run out of maps. I must have some open layout. Dragon C is not bad. Ports. I don't want to breach in port. I can do it in Lighthouse. Could do it in Defiled. Fuck. I'm fucked. I gotta do it in Infested. only thing I'm worried about is the lag. I feel like Infested still lags a bit. Yeah, it should be okay, Matt. No death so far. Oh god. What a position for a breach. Better. Wish I had more fields, dude. How many splinters I'm leaving behind? It's a lot. What level should it be able to act? I mean, like just focus on zone level. If you're above zone level, you're fine. If you're 4 or 5 under, then be worried. But you wouldn't be. New players aren't very prone to underleveling. Puzzle box? Probably always worth selling, because they made them so much worse. But I don't know. Depends how much they are. They're fun to gamble with.
I believe in trembling light.
Resuming. Can I complete it? Nah. Remove that. Do I bother killing the boss here? I hate that she moves like that. To be fair, I think since Issa died, I'm okay. I think if that hadn't happened, then I could not have killed the boss. Pride check? True. It's the one thing that can kill you. Wait, what is the boss here? No. The boss can't kill me. This is not a very dangerous boss. It's chaos dot. No, it's chaos hit, no? The only dot is when the travel happens. I'm pretty sure. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna skip it. It's just like a few maps. I'm just gonna skip it. I don't want to risk it now. You're right. Good call, chat. Any rumors about the gauntlet? No. No rumors. Just confirmed gauntlet happening this thing. No rumors needed. Probably in September. Probably new players looking right now going like, I could loot all of that. Do you know, if someone's playing hardcore and they want to loot my map after I'm done and like give me a tiny bit of it, I'd be down. You just need to survive the maps. Like, I'm rolling them very safely. But I'll let somebody loot after. This is bait? No, they're... Like, you don't need to be in the map while I'm clearing, and I clear most of it. You just need to, like, not fall over to, like, stray monsters. Oh my god, I'm basically hiring map runners. But if somebody wants to like loot the splinters and stuff. My wage is 700 gold an hour. Yeah, I know the quality stuff is rough. Wow, 70% already. We were 50, like, so... Honestly, if I'd been doing this, I would have been 100 so long ago. Okay, it would have been expensive to do this for very long, but... High on the more and low on the less. I really should pick up a few more of the splinters. Very annoying to loot. Level 10 loot goblin. Wait, are you? Oh, so you're not actually level 10. You actually want to loot. It's wreck. You're not squishy, right? Right, Tanky? If I die, I die. It would be very hard to die, to be fair. Like, I'm not clicking any Rippy Altars either. It's like, if you can clear, like, tier 16 maps, like, you won't ever die in this. Like, this is gonna be stray monsters. Alright. Let's go show the power of speed then. Can somebody do exclamation mark speed list in my chat? Thanks. Hi, Ambu. Soon. Give me an hour. Oh, I do touch the bismuth, so be careful from tornadoes. You're glad. You're a black build. You'll be fine. All right, in you go. No, should I have audio solo? So that people can't hear my audio? It means that they I don't know. I don't know how to replicate it. Right. Yeah, I mean, my audio is so low I can't hear it. Sorry for not reading chat so much, chat. Want to get at least top 10. Even though I was stuck in Blight for a few days. It was worth it though, it was fun. Just not very good XP. Unacceptable. She.
Nereva just resubscribed
Thank you.
for 97 months. Just died to Shrek right after buying a bunch of new gear for my Slayer.
That's
my
nice.
return to HC going well, Zizka.
I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, it's rough. Sorry, Dad, dude. Thank you, Nerd. I think for the 97 months. You gonna stick with it? Shrek is really rough to be fair. He's an awful fight. I kinda almost died to him too. Well, not really, but he's just awful. High quality bases and this is there. The boats. Boats is very easy. Flight ravage maps. Rod. Something that I can swirl to him. Oops, I just re-entered. Whoops. Okay, that actually looks Cancer. Sure. Alright, what's our split? 70. No! If I do this, I should be able to re-enter, right? Is over 100% block chance pointless? Well, you can't really get 100% block chance. You need max block. Alright, that's what you mean? Like, is over 75%? Yeah, it is. Oh, I almost clicked that. Oh shit, I've forgotten to put money in my city. The anecdotes are in the build guide for Archmage. I can't remember what I did though. A lot of different options between like suppression, mana things. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. Oh, I died. Thank fuck. That was about to be hella sketch. Alright, my city. Is the scourge just 4 times breach? It's a lot of breach. Yeah, sorry for not reading chat as much. But you're still beautiful, chat. Gotta say, I was expecting that vein to be completely fucked. Is he using any omen? Yeah, death dancing, I think? I can't remember. I found one and I just stuck it in my inventory. No, I'm not, but feel free to. I didn't want to deal with the Chaos Siege in. I was gonna do it, but then chat talked me out of it. You're very nice, chat. I feel like most streamers' chats are like kind of mean to them, and you guys are like very nice to me. It's very nice. I like it. Makes it more fun to stream. Your mother was a hamster. Something elderberries. Quiet streamer, back to lovely. We're saving all the hate for Quinn. She... It's just funny because like normally it's like, do the rippy thing, and you guys are like, don't take risks. So nice. Wholesome chat.
I can't do this just yet.
They are right.
Theotimes 3 is firing.
Thank you, Theo.
Thanks for the SST build. Saved my league after a disastrous first chart time.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying SST, dude. YouTube chat rules now. What do you, why do you use Flask every time? What do you used to do it? 2, 3, 4, and 5. But you can automate them too with instilling Flasks. I just don't do it. I don't like automated Flasks, but you can do it. I'll pee after the next map. No, I'll pee after the 2 next maps. What's your percentage chance to die? Because it depends if I ask him questions while he's mapping. Nice. You know what would be a funny thing in this league? You hire people for like divines or kills to map for you, and they have to give you all the loot. And you build like a story. It's like, well, I hired Recreations to do maps for me, then he found a Mage Blood and he quit and didn't give me the loot. It's like, oh, I hired this guy and he died. He quit the game. No, you can't apply anything to curing machines. Pay their member initial gold. Yeah, true. 30 quality is pretty much non-existent. It's drop only this league, and it's very rare.
I can't do this just yet.
If a Mage Blood is there, you can keep it. Double tail again. You got all 3 bonus for SST? Yeah. After I went to bed yesterday, I wasn't actually expecting to get top 10, to be honest. I mean, I still might not. I could die. I wonder if Issa died because more people were pushing. So, what ends up happening, if people are coasting, they end up playing very, very safe, but if they're pushed, people can end up playing reckless. So in a lot of races, you could win just by like trying to push, even if you were behind, because it makes people play differently. Like in all the races where I was far ahead, I would just play super safe and have zero risk of dying. I'm just excited that I'm gonna get some of the splinters. You can probably keep everything that's not splinters, and I just take off the splinters.
Sapdos just resubscribed for 15 months. Door jam.
Ding ding Septos. Limit. Yeah, I use it for bossing as well. It's so comfy. I'm a big fan of Kitava's Thirst. I wasn't planning on using it for bossing, but I did end up using it for everything. It is better for mapping than it is for bossing, by the way. You're alright. Woo! God, I love this build. You know, I wish there was some sort of middle ground, like okay items in tier 17s about those puzzle boxes. It's literally either a mage blood that is super rippy, or literal dog shit that is super rippy. There's no like, oh, here's like an Aegis in a like actual reasonable map to clear. No middle ground whatsoever. It is our fault. It's always the fucking 2-meter map mod. Okay, I'm guilty of that too. I also used the 2-meter map mod. But to be fair, mine does give a mage blood. Mine wasn't that cancer. No, mine is pretty cancer. I don't even know if I could do mine. Actually, it is really doable with EA. I made mine specifically for being good for explosive arrow.
Only made it to round 5 last time. Back for more.
Wait, you're bleed build, right? If not, you're not gonna be able to kill the boss in this. I just gave the boss 50,000 armor, so if you're hit base, you're fucked. Okay, cool. Very good then.
Maldabiry is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate support. I love the caught emote. We should get taught. That's a fun emote. It's caught, but with a school hat on it.
SM0P is firing Ziz's laser.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Don't I have one left? I do. Alright. Right. Do 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 do. Lag? What the fuck? The fuck? I know where to kill him? Yeah, it sucks. The fuck is this so laggy for? GPU melting, nah. Harvest cornucopia. Fucking love Harry Potter music. Very gay theme. Alright, that's the last map. Let's roll some normal maps then. Now I can do care less about layout at least, because I don't need to do like 200 breaches per map. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Violence has died at 99.9. Yeah, I've died pretty high before. 300,000 dust needed.
Onward and upward, as Daddy would say.
Archmage Tiberius for sure. Alright, what map do I want to do? I had Defileds, right? Oh, I have so many Defiled now.
How's the trail?
This one's not your
Long dead.
Godslayer. Long day.
Remember to buy your character souls.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
OP. It's so weird to chisel rare maps, dude. It's fine.
Is Arcthis firing Ziz's laser? Hey Ziz, do you have some recommended uniques for leveling new Archmage build?
Yeah, Salio's sign. The ring. Plus it'll be like a mini game for you to figure out what I said, because most people can never figure out how to spell it. Alright. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Just give me half the splinters and you can keep everything else, because like, it's fine.
Or is firing Ziz's laser?
Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Artur. Yeah, that is how you spell it, Salio. Give me 1 sec. That's not bad for half. Badass. Wow, minimum recoil. Oh, okay. Well, I hope the other stuff was worth it. Thank you. Thank you. Is that a delve item? Alright. What do we put on these? So I'm in fact undercover from the IRS. We need to talk about how you treat your employees and the work conditions. Ah, shit. We've been had, chat. Ha! Alright, let's blast. Oh, I had a 92 million split during that. That is so high at 99. I remember I had a trickster cast on crit once, and I leveled from 99 to 100 with 6 million XP per hour. It's the most casual 100 push ever. Dude, 92 million is such a beefy split. That's actually such a big split. Highest XP stress with 50 to 60 at 98. Yeah, like a 90 million split on PoE racing is fucking wild. That is actually wild. That was a push.
You die rather well.
Wait, 250 exploit run about divines? Wait, 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 wait. What's this? I don't feel like